You the best, Fort. What up? What up, Zoop? You the best? Two. Oh man, we got so much shit to watch today. Just woke up hearing Trump gets raided? What the heck? Trump gets raided? We got the OTK shareholders meeting? And the strongman competition? Oh, nice. I think we're gonna watch that tomorrow. We're gonna watch that tomorrow, Zoo. Today we have so much other shit lined up. I have that in my watch later list, though. I'm glad you know. Okay, good. Okay, I'm good. It was funny. What up, Tug? What up, Apollo? Yeah, give me 1 minute. I gotta go get my yerba. Offline raid right off the bat. He the best. What up? Oh, Ramen's in the chat. I didn't even see that. What's up, Ramen? My bad. I appreciate it, Unicorn. Okay, guys, sorry, I'm just getting things ready. Opening stuff up. Oh god, I opened up live stream fails. I'm already having stuff spoiled for me. Oh no! I know what's happening. Oh god damn it. That's annoying. Well. Okay. First thing on LSF. Okay, well. We're still watching the OTK shareholders meeting. It's gonna be fucking amazing. I don't want to know. If anybody that's already knows, don't tell me what happened. Oh, that's so beautiful. We had fourth, Zoop, and Ramen. Just right up, one after the other coming in. And Ramen's jamming. Okay, sorry. Let me open up everything I need to open up. Ooh, Ramen, I don't know if I haven't had a chance to respond to your messages yet or even open them. I saw that I had messages though. Get to that after stream. All right, let's go. Just days ago, In a band's chair broke. Yep. His beloved gaming chair. He's had it since he was 11 years old. He played World of Warcraft Vanilla in that chair. He went into the Outlands day one in that chair. Played a lot of games right in that chair. And now it's dead. And the band has a surgery coming up at the end of the month. Gonna have a pretty intense recovery time. Subs have been dropping like flies. At times it feels like the end is near. Like we're not gonna be able to keep going on too much longer. That road's looking long and dark. That river's looking deep. That car's running out of oil. What are we gonna do? River's drying up. Waterfall's going away. No, Brian! Plateaus! We're gonna rise above the plateaus. We're gonna keep going down that water. Brian, stop hitting me. We're gonna drive across the bridges. We're gonna go to the beach. We're gonna go in that cave in the beach. Okay, Brian, I'll keep trying. We're gonna keep driving down that road. The water. We're gonna drive down that road next to the beach. The water. We're gonna rise above the trees. Above the clouds. We're gonna rise to the very tippy tops of the forest. Together. What's up, guys? Man, I'm gonna be real. I almost took today off. Almost. I was just about to be in the Discord and be like, guys, not today. We're here. We're here. Am I feeling 100%? Yes, I am. 100%. 100% feeling 100%. But there's a lot of stuff to watch today. There's a lot. A lot of stuff went on Sunday. The OTK shareholders, or that was today, the shareholders meeting. On Sunday, OTK did the strongman competition. Just a little bit ago, Trump was raided. A couple hours ago, Mar-a-Lago was raided. We're gonna watch some coverage of that. Will we get to any games today? That's a good question. Are there any games that I really want to play right now? Not really. I'm being real, not really. Maybe we'll play some multiverses later, but that was like a fun week of that, and then I just kind of was like, I got my fun clips out of that week. If you were there, you were there. If not, maybe we'll do it again. Maybe. That was really fun though. That was fun. But I just, like, after that first week, I wasn't really in the mood to be, like, super competitive like I was that week. I don't know. What up, Apollo? With Unicorn? Got, Zoop, it was in the chat. We got Fourth. We got Ramen. Who's still with me? Anybody here? Like I said in the intro, my surgery is officially scheduled for the 30th of this month. I told you guys this already. The doctor, when I went and saw him a couple weeks ago to like have the first initial appointment, told me that it was going to be a pretty rough recovery. I've had some people that have had this surgery done tell me that it's a rough recovery. The doctor told me it was going to be like 3 weeks of pain. I was going to be on pain meds, he said. And then it could be up to like 3 months of like real recovery. Which I think I'll recover a lot quicker than that. I don't think it'll take me 3 months. But we'll see. It's gonna be rough. Sitting down's gonna be hard. It's gonna be just really rough. So there's gonna be a little bit of a change up in this stream, I think, around that time. We're gonna be doing some like bed streams. I might move my whole setup into my room. We might just be chilling, laying in bed, doing stuff for a while. But yeah, so like August 30th is my surgery. And then September is gonna be healing, chilling. Then October is TwitchCon. I'm really excited for TwitchCon, but I'm also really nervous because of just how the past 2 months have been. Definitely scared. I'm at a point now where I'm just like living off of like the money that I saved for TwitchCon. So how I'm gonna stay somewhere in TwitchCon, I don't know what's gonna happen. But there's no refunding your TwitchCon tickets, so I will be there regardless. But hopefully this month of August we could hopefully we could get some Oilers in here or something. We'll see if maybe we can like get like a nice juice going, so then August or September when I'm like recovering and feeling like shit and might have to take some days off, hopefully it won't hurt so bad. And then hopefully I could get like a good paycheck in September and be good for TwitchCon. But speaking of that, I also have 2 sponsorship. What's up, Ramen? Taking notes, recovering. Thank you, Ramen. Thank you. You know what's up. You'll know. You're aware. But I have 2 sponsorship offers. One for Genshin Impact and then one for War Thunder. I really want to do them. The Genshin Impact one will be fun, and so is War Thunder, doing some like airplane fights. Could be really fun. But I just don't know. You guys remember I was very worried about the first one. But we squashed it, no problem. This time though, things have been a lot different here the past 2 months. So I just don't know. I don't want to do it if we're not going to squash it, but I really need the money. Like if we could do those 2 in like August or September, TwitchCon won't even be I won't even be worried about it. So I'm gonna think about that. I know like things have been real slow. The Discord's been real slow. Like I wonder like if I posted an announcement like I did 2 months ago, like everybody like this if you can join the sponsorship one. I don't even know if we'll have people even liking it. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But what else? I didn't really do much the past 2 days or past day. I got a lot, like nothing, like I didn't go out of my house and do anything. I did a lot of housework. I got I'm all caught up almost on the highlight thing, the YouTube highlights. All I have to do is spend one more Sunday uploading pretty much this stuff. All this, which is, some of it's a couple hours long, but mainly they're like 10, 20, 30-minute videos. I just need one more day to like upload all this shit, and then I'm like caught up to where I'm just uploading the most recent streams. So I got all that done. I took care of a bunch of like housework, IRL stuff. Like I have stuff to do with my health insurance and a bunch of other stuff, but I didn't do anything super exciting. Just kind of chilled and took care of housework, did some cleaning. But yeah, that's really it for me. Oh, well, I'll talk more about the sponsorship streams. We'll see if I can get some hype going for that. If not, I probably just won't do them, but hopefully we can. That'd be cool. But yeah, any personal news with you guys? Anything going on? Ramen, Hollow, Unicorn, Duke, Fourth. Because if not, we'll just get right into it. We'll start watching some live stream fails, and then we're just gonna get right into the OTK shareholders meeting. Like I said, we got stuff to watch today. Ooh, go for it, Kraft. Try it out. See how it works? Go backpack it. Go rough it. I never lived under a bridge, but I lived out of my van on the road on tour in bands, and one of the best experiences I've ever had. You saw the movie Bullet Train yesterday? What's that about? I haven't seen that. Oh, oh, you know what? While we talk about personal news, I made a little something actually. I forgot. I did something for the stream yesterday. Or today. Yesterday and today it was this morning. Monday. Yeah, Monday morning. There's a new scene. I have a new little room for us to hang out in. It's not done yet. But yeah, whenever we have some like breaking news like tonight, like here, let's just test it out really quick. Let's just do a quick run. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Okay, here. Yo, breaking news, you guys. Donald Trump, former president, was raided by the FBI at his home of Mar-a-Lago in Florida. Let's go. Let's dive into it. All right, guys. Get into it. Let's see.
Caitlin, obviously a very significant headline that you are breaking. What more can you tell us?
What more can you tell us?
This is incredibly significant. And of course, we should note that when the former president confirmed that, yes, this raid did happen on his Mar-a-Lago resort in Palm Beach, he did not specify why exactly.
Why? Yes, why? We need to know why. Is it his involvement in the January 6th insurrection?
National Archives and the concerns about that. So that remains to be seen. I will note that in this statement where the former president confirmed to me that, yes, FBI agents did conduct a raid at Mar-a-Lago today, he said it was a large number of FBI,
unprecedented, never seen before, agents. Never done before.
He says that he
former
believes
president
this is
raided.
A political
actually, no, they did that to Nixon.
Event that happened, this search of Mar-a-Lago.
He was the president
we're
still.
Waiting to hear from authorities why they conducted this search, how they got this.
Yeah, I heard a lot of. Actually, people were saying that this has never happened before. Didn't he? He got raided.
He does give one detail in here that is notable. He says, quote, Aaron, I'm going to read this now.
I'm glad you like it, Ramen Hippie. What's up? I'm glad you like it too.
Countries. Sadly, America has now become one of those countries. He says, quote, they even broke into my safe.
They broke into my safe.
What they were looking for, what they wanted to get, if they took anything from that safe. But it is notable that he says they did even break into his safe.
Oh my God.
In this statement, I should note.
Damn, yo, if they didn't break into his safe, okay? They literally had extreme search warrants that were like, yo, you can go in his safe. To be able to go in somebody's safe, you have to have like the most like approved search warrants. Like there was a judge that was like, there's something in here that we need to go to. So that's going to be interesting. We're going to get into that later, way later though. That's way later tonight in the stream.
Of course, that is
we're going to go over. I want to know what happened with OTK today and get over all that, get into all that stuff first.
Her accountable, talking about what she took from the White House.
Yeah.
So that could be an indication.
I'm glad you guys like it.
National Archives, but again,
you guys like the sound effect too here? Let's just do it one more time. Let's just wait. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I gotta fix it anyway. But all right, yeah. Oh, breaking news, guys. Wrong. No. Wrong. No. Fuck it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. We'll just do it live. I'll get the story live. I don't need it written down. Brian. Okay, here we are. Sound made it like a movie. Okay, good. Good. Okay. But wait, I need to fix this. The chat. I kind of liked where the chat was, but I also like having the OTK thing right there. I think I'm going to move the chat. Let's see. Guess we'll just move the chat where it normally goes. Right there. Maybe I'll move the spaceman and put the chat right there. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yeah, this is called the control room. That's what it's labeled. That's my scene. That's what it's called, the control room. And there's also a couple other little ones in here too that I can reveal. Like if I get rid of this. There's this one, but that one's not as cool. And then this one's cool. I'm gonna mess around with that one another time. I'll get another scene that we can switch to. Yeah, anyway. Anyway, Zoop was saying at the beginning of stream that the new Fear podcast with Hassan and Will, where they had Ludwig on, was really good. So I think we're gonna watch that tomorrow. Today, we're gonna get into, like I said, the OTK shareholder meeting pretty quick. We're gonna watch the Strongman event. Or fuck, we might end up even pushing the Strongman thing until tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we get into. But we're gonna get into, we gotta get into stuff pretty quick if I want to watch everything today. But yeah. Anything else? Anything else go on with you guys the past 24 hours, 24 plus hours we haven't been together? You plugged a leak in the pool? Wait, was the pool still filled with water, or did you drain it first? Did you cause like I used to clean pools, and anytime like we would, and like my pool company that I worked for eventually got a contractor's license to where they were doing stuff like that. They were replastering pools and things like that, and like to get rid of cracks you got to go in and like plaster it and shit. What did you do? You probably just used some stuff, like if the pool's filled, they have that stuff where you can go in and like wet, like putty, things like that. Oh, and above oh, okay, easy claps. Then yeah, you can fix that, easy claps. But still, was the water like rushing out really quick? How big was the leak? 24 hours plus of suffering, Ramen. You can always hit me up. You can always hit me up. Yo, you guys, I saw a picture of something Ramen released on one of her alt Twitter accounts the other day, and I sent it to her being like, yo, I found this. Let me just say it's TOS and I cannot share it. I can't show you guys, but Ramen is really obsessed with Ghostface. That's all I'm gonna say, man. Holy fuck, dude. Patch it with Gorilla Glue. Oh shit! Gorilla Glue, there we go. It must not have been that big of a hole. But yeah, 24 hours of stuffing. Oh no, we're here. We're here. Don't worry, we're here. It's all good. Sundays, I need those days though. I really do. Last week I had IBS all week. I was like Jordan Peterson. The Dragon of Chaos got to me. I had a little bit of apple cider vinegar and I was knocked out for a week. But literally, last week I had those spicy noodles. It was like Monday that I had them. I was like fucked up all week with IBS pain. The first like 2 days after that, I was like in bed, like barely able to move. It hurts. My whole body hurts so bad. Like Jordan Peterson knocked out by a little apple cider vinegar. Oh no. Apple cider vinegar. It's so bad. I was out for a month. But I literally got taken out last week, and I was just, I don't know. I was just really bummed last week. Just about just life in general, you know, shit getting to me. But so yeah, I needed Sunday, honestly, and that's why I almost took today off too. I literally almost did. 24 hours of suffering, please help. A man with huevos bolitas, Ramen? At least he didn't say yell at Debo with the chanclas. At least he didn't say that. At least he said with your huevos or the bolitas. With your gusto. Good, Ramen. Yeah, you get at Debo for eating your fucking headphones, Ramen, okay? You put Debo in his place. Right? Oh man, there's so much stuff we're gonna be watching over the next few days. Like John Oliver just put out a thing on monkeypox I want to watch, so I can learn a little bit about monkeypox. I'm not so worried about COVID at TwitchCon anymore since I already had it, but a little worried about monkeypox. Fucking Debo. Honestly, Ramen, I can't believe you were not digging in his shit for a few days after that, trying to find that headphone. I can't believe it. All right, should we get into it? Should we get into watching some live stream fail stuff? Unless there's any other personal news going on, we're just gonna get right into it. See what's going on here. These are back though. Apparently he can do like the full long form videos again where he just puts clips in.
Streamer TV, and first up in the news we have XQC.
You would have seen it. Ramen, but sometimes you gotta break the poop apart, really get in there, you know? What if it was like just like perfectly in that turd to where no part of it was sticking out?
Now XQC is currently sponsored by Stake, who has happened to sponsor some of the biggest gambling streams on Twitch.
Yeah.
While partnered, XQC has access to share a referral code, so when anyone uses it, it can be tracked to see how much is being spent. Stake is different from the rest of the industry, being one of the newer crypto gambling websites. This means Bitcoin and other cryptocurrencies that are supported can be used. This makes it easier for American streamers like Trainwreck, who are known to gamble millions on Stake.
Wait, what was that? Hold on, I missed that. Hold on.
Stake is different for gambling streams on Twitch.
Yeah.
While partnered, XQC has access to share a referral code, so when anyone uses it, it can be tracked to see how much is being spent.
That's the fucked up part. That's the part that I've always said. Like, you know me, I'm not against gambling. Like, I think casinos exist for a reason. I think just in the same way that I think, like, drugs should be legalized so they can be regulated and made safer, and there could be more money put towards treatment centers and things like that for people with addictions. It's the same thing. When this stuff is illegal, it's still gonna go on, and it goes on in a lot more dangerous ways, like where people's like lives are at stake, things like that. So when you legalize it and you regulate it, you make it to where it can be regulated. And but this is where I think it's totally fucked up. You have like, if a streamer just wanted to get on stream, start doing some online slots and have fun, you know what? Go for it. But the moment that you're putting that referral code out there and being like, come sign up for this, and there's like we witnessed, there's like no background checks for ages. It's so easy to make an account if you're underage, even if you're in a state where it's illegal. And not only that, but based off those referral codes, the streamers are making money off of their viewers' losses. So I think when you're going and promoting this shady crypto gambling business, that's the problem. When you're like making them money and you're making money off your viewers' losses, you're literally preying on not just like, oh my God, the poor kids in the chat, but you're preying on people with addictive personalities whose lives could be ruined from this. Just watching your stream and deciding to sign up for that code, you could literally ruin somebody's life. And I've used this example throughout the whole time of talking about this, but like if somebody like Ramen, Zoop, Apollo, Hippie, Fourth, Unicorn, any of you in the chat, if any of you like started gambling off of my referral code and lost all of your savings and your life was like ruined and you became a gambling addict, I would feel personally responsible. I wouldn't be able to sleep well at night. So that's just me. I don't know how other people feel about that. Some people are able to just be like, fuck it, I don't care. Fuck them. Yeah, I can't do that. Like, especially for people that I know, like you guys, where we're like friends. Or literally, we've become friends. We play games together. I look forward to hanging out with you guys every night. So I wouldn't be able to do that.
Stake is different referral code, so when anyone uses it, it can be tracked to see how much is being spent. Stake is different from the rest of the industry, being one of the newer crypto gambling websites. This means Bitcoin and other cryptocurrencies that are supported can be used. This makes it easier for American streamers like Trainwreck, who are known to gamble millions on Stake.
I keep missing what he's saying right
to
there.
see how much is being spent.
Yeah.
Stake is different from the rest of the industry, being one of the newer crypto gambling websites. This means Bitcoin and other cryptocurrencies that are supported can be used. This makes it easier for American streamers like Trainwreck, who are known to gamble millions on Stake, even though the company does not have a license to operate in the US. During XQC's stream, X reveals how much he's wagered on Stake. Here's the clip.
What she refers to in this article, okay, is this amount.
There you go, Shaq. That's what's up.
That is a
How you doing, Shaq?
That is my. That is
What's up,
me.
Bane? Just watching
These are
some live
my
stream fails. It's going
statistics.
good.
These
How
are
about you?
mine, not anybody else's. These are my stats.
See
Hold on, what are his
Mine,
stats?
not anybody else's. These are
Wagered. Oh, these are his. Oh, okay. So is he saying they like presented this as like his viewers' losses or something?
my stats.
See
Okay,
reads
I don't
Emaru's
care.
band
Whatever.
appeal with Soda Poppin' Friends.
Read it on the OBS.
It is.
Oh, what concert are you going to?
Emerald, I love you. You so pretty, I want to hug you.
Say it loud. It makes it
Booba
worse.
time. Booba time.
The last one.
God,
your
what
booba.
weirdos.
Sorry, it's my little brother.
What fucking weirdos.
Dude, so many of mine are like
I watched this though. I thought we were gonna watch it on stream, but this was just something fun to watch on my own. But they all did. It was a band council where they all had their own ban appeals, unban requests, and instead of Seer deciding on his own unban requests, Milena, Emaru, and NMP had to be the jury and decide if the person would be unbanned. And Emaru's were a lot of this. Booba time! You're so pretty, I want to hug you! Emaru, I love you, she pretty AF! Is this Bright's alt account? Is this Bright's alt account? That's the question I have. I miss your booba. Like, people are fucked, man. Like, it's just like, let her stream and have fun. Fucking
it wasn't
weirdos,
me.
man. Like, if you have those thoughts in your head, that's fine. Keep them in your head, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with, say you're, just watching an Emaru stream, and you're attracted to her, and she's just doing nothing but sitting there just talking, or playing a video game. She's not doing anything, lewd or suggestive at all. You might think, oh, she's dressed lewd in that cosplay, but, she's really just dressing up in a cosplay to make herself feel good and do content. But you might be like, oh my god, she looks so hot in that. There's nothing wrong with that. Whatever you choose to think in your head like that, that's fine. The moment you go in the chat and start expressing it, you're weird. You're a weirdo. Not only are you weird, you're cringe. It's never gonna work out for you like that.
I'm like, oh.
It's across
Nice.
multiple
Ooh,
days.
Suicide Boy, Ski Master Slump God.
Chinese mum doesn't approve of Amaranth.
Money Not. I don't know who that one is. Money Not. I don't know who that is. Max O'Crim, I know who that is. Nice, dude. That's gonna be cool. But what if it was Boob O'Clock? It's always Boob O'Clock. In our minds. Wait, what is this?
Multiple days.
I missed this clip.
Chinese mum doesn't approve of Amaranth.
Oh. Oh. He's like, no, kid, baby, you can't watch this. What? She's just doing her singing. Hot tub singing. That's new content. That's great. Breaking ground.
She's like, do you want to
Just the other day, I was watching a stream where some people were talking about Amaranth, a small stream, and they were just like, these titty streamers, they get so many views, and they're just basically doing softcore porn when there's other people doing real content, like playing video games. If only Amaranth was gone, all of her views would come to me. These women and their boobs. Dude, it's just the biggest incel 4chan vibes ever. It's just so sad. I could not ever imagine seeing boobs and getting mad at it. How is that a thing? Even if you aren't attracted to boobs, you're attracted to the same sex, or say you're a guy, you're attracted to guys, you don't like boobs, or you're a girl, you're attracted to guys, you don't like boobs. They still shouldn't make you mad. I don't know anybody that's gay that's or straight, like how I just explained, that's I don't like boobs, they make me mad. Except for these fucking 4chan incels on the internet. How do boobs make anybody mad?
do that？ 如果我这样子怎么办呢？我说如果你会怎么样？
Boobs make you mad, there's something wrong.
被你看到了怎么办？I asked my mom, Mom, what if I do that? She said, just don't show me. Never tell me. Don't let me know.
Don't ever go to a pool and be in a bathing suit.
Bikini string. Never tell her about it.
Rich looks worried for Miskiff.
This was crazy. We're gonna watch some of this later, and we're gonna participate. I think I'm gonna do some strongman stuff too. I got some things to lift. But look at Rich. I watched this live, and I was just like, oh my god. I was worried for Miskiff. All of them. Some of them, they'd go to lift this thing up, and they would almost like drop it on their head. Look at Rich though.
Stable.
Get him in the background.
Straight up.
One hand.
One hand, Miz. Let's go.
Let's get him. Rich is just like, ah.
Other shot. Other hand. Ah! Damn. So close. Come on, Miz. You got this. Come on, Miz.
He doesn't even want to look. He turns away.
Good after.
Thor's thoughts on E-Rob at the Camp Canoe.
I can't believe this guy's doing this with a broken finger. What the hell? This guy is crazy. Like seriously, like.
So wait, this guy was in Game of Thrones, I guess? I don't know. I was asking the other day when we watched him, like when he was talking to Miskiff, and I was like, who is this guy? Like everyone's talking like he's so famous. I don't know who he is, but I guess, was he in Game of Thrones?
He's doing it with a broken finger. It's pretty impressive, actually. Like.
And he's doing this like weird shit where he's like, hey, if you guys get me, if OTK, if you guys get me to 200,000 followers, I'll come out and train you guys with Canute. And it's like, just go. Like, you'll get the followers if you go. Like, why? Don't like paywall it like that. Like, you're at a point like where you should just go. That it'll literally, like, if you have the money to go do that, invest it, and you're gonna like get more than 200,000 followers. If you're sitting there being like, oh, give me the 200,000 followers, then I'll go, they're gonna, you might not get it. Like, there's nothing wrong with setting up goals, but it's like when you're at that point, like, just go. Just fucking go. And you're gonna reap the reward. Like, Extra Emily knew. Extra Emily, when she had an opportunity for $50,000, she's like, hey, I don't need the $50,000. Can I just come to your house? Can I come stay at your house, Miskiff, for a couple days? She was being five-head.
If he makes this with a broken finger.
She was thinking about that long term. And I think she still got the
shit.
50K anyway.
I love the effort by this guy. This guy's my favorite, I think. Like he's trying his best with a broken finger. I love that.
E-Rob was going hard.
A guy that never gives up.
E-Rob was going pretty hard.
Soda Poppin gets roasted after complaining
Oh, they
about
did?
a
Yeah, I
previously
didn't see the whole thing
compilation
either,
made
Ramen.
for
I was just
him.
kind of
As
listening
opposed
and
to
like
your
working on
barely
stuff.
10-minute video.
But yeah, a lot of them did good. I saw
Almost
the car
double the
part. That
value.
was crazy.
Just gonna throw it out there.
Did you see the car
It
part?
makes me smile too. Don't even get me started.
Wait a second. Was that in this video?
Smile too.
Almost double the value. Just gonna throw it out there.
It makes me smile too. Don't even get me started.
Oh my god. That literally, that baseball bat hitting the desk sounded like it was something in my room. That scared the shit out of me.
Double the value. What kind of a stupid, dumb,
Oh, God.
moronic motherfucker? Do you know what quality
Okay, what is
over
Soda Poppin'
quantity
even
is?
watching?
Because if you want a really long try not to laugh, why don't you just pull up any stream you've ever done playing League of Legends? Because that's just a fucking joke. You know what? Let's take a look at this shit for a second. 1 and 7, 0 and 10, 6 and 8, 2 and 5, 0 and 5. Oh, hey, not bad. 10 and 4, 4 and 13, 3 and 7.
Are those like Soda Poppin's losses? I've never looked at League of Legends stats before, but I know Soda Poppin sucks at the game. Everybody always talks about how he's bad.
I ain't got time to make a 20-minute video of good try not to laugh clips.
Tectone gets emotional about Camp Canoe.
August 6th, and I'm getting emotional just thinking
I think
about
we
it.
saw this already.
I felt so, oh god, I'm like, oh, I hope I actually don't cry, that'd be fucking cringe.
That'd be fucking cringe.
For the first time in 3 years, I woke up and I ran my hand down my stomach. And for once in my life, I did not feel like I was fucking fat and disgusting.
I mean, bro, like, just I was looking at clips the other day of like the first day of Camp Canoe, and like then I was looking at them doing the strongman shit, Tectone has lost weight, like for real.
Which it's been a very long time. Fuck. It's been a very long time. It's been a very long time since I've actually felt like pretty good. And I just kind of want to remember it because fuck. You know,
Aww.
it's been a long time since I've actually felt comfortable in my body. And
That's
I still
awesome.
have a long way to go. But yeah, it felt really good.
Aries reacts to Evo's 100k prize pool.
Prize pool?
We saw this. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna skip this clip. We already literally
Tomorrow,
saw this
but
one.
She's a diva. She does a.
Wait, what's going
feel
on?
like it. So.
Thor checks up on Miskif's sister.
She's a diva. She does a like you know that
Emily.
OnlyFans stuff.
Yeah. See on that?
Kids love. Yeah. So yeah, she does OnlyFans. Don't look it up on stream, please. She.
Holy shit, that's your sister?
Bro, my God.
No,
Holy
He literally pulled it up on
close it.
stream, her Instagram, and they were like, "Yo, you're gonna get banned."
Close it. You're gonna get banned.
What the f? So that's your sister?
He was not full screen. He was like just showing the whole Instagram to his chat.
Okay, I'm gonna frick Emmy, so yeah. Please.
See, another one. I'm gonna fuck Emeru so hard. Like, what the fuck is your problem?
Please ban me.
Please unban me. So sad. I'm crying. Okay, let's just listen to
Me
her.
so sad. I'm crying real bad, Emeru. Sorry. Ow. My organs, my blood, my soul.
What?
They're using me as a vessel. The rapture is coming.
Oh my God. Amy, who is watching you? They're just crazy.
What the f is wrong with
What
you?
the f?
If you guys enjoyed this video, feel free to drop a like, and if you want to keep up with the latest news and clips, be sure to subscribe and turn notifications
Okay,
on.
that was good.
And I'll see you guys.
Is there another
in
one
the
at the
next
end?
What's she doing? What is Emeru doing? Oh. Emeru's black now. How'd that happen?
I'm excited.
Oh, never mind.
Rest in peace.
He goes to Emeru's stream, NMP's just like right there.
How'd that happen?
How'd that happen?
Oh. Emeru's black now. How'd that happen?
I'm excited.
Oh, never mind.
Never mind. Oh man, dude, Soda Poppin's funny. Soda Poppin's funny. I think we got another one. Yeah. Toast calls Ninja a liar?
What's up guys, Streamer TV, and first up in the news we have Disguised Toast. Now in March of 2022, a widely successful streamer Ninja launched his own masterclass series all about how to kickstart a streaming career. However, with the course costing $180 per year, some claim that the series was a cash grab, given how there was no guarantee that it could lead to a rookie streamer's success. Twitch star Disguised Toast wasn't afraid to share his feelings over the controversial course. He also added that beginning a streaming career is much more than pressing a stream button. During Toast's stream, Toast also shared his own words of wisdom on how to succeed while calling Ninja a
I should watch Ninja's masterclass. Do you have to pay for that? I bet you do.
liar. Here is a clip.
I promise you your streaming career will not start with you pressing the stream button. I know you paid $200 for Ninja to tell you that. He's lying to you. Ninja is a liar. Your streaming career starts with either you starting a YouTube channel, you starting a TikTok channel, or you being really good at a game of your choosing. Once you are
I don't
good
think that's
at either
totally
of those
it.
things,
I think there's people out. It's literally luck. It's luck. You hit go live and you hope that you get that lucky raid. That's what it is. Because even people that have all that stuff that he's talking about, doesn't matter. Your content could be all there. You could have the content. It doesn't matter. You don't get that
and
lucky
you want it
raid, you're
fine,
fucked.
then you can start streaming.
Soda Poppin goes in on the chatter for flexing that 105 miles per hour is nothing.
Do you understand why no one likes you and you don't
What
have
up? I has
friends?
elbows.
So, like,
Welcome.
We're going in. It's a 65 miles per hour.
Glad you're here.
All right, and they're driving well over 100. You're that one guy that's not even that fast.
Watching some
I've
live
been on
stream
the
fails.
track
What's good with
before.
you?
Like,
Are you just trying to flex about some shit no one cares about? You're going 40. You're doubling the speed limit, damn near. That's the point. No one cares how fast you think it actually is. It's breaking it. Oh my god. Oh, gee. Bullying is a good thing. It is a good thing in the world because it might have shaped you to be a better person. I said it. Someone just forgot to make fun of you at the lunch table when you were growing up. That's how I feel.
Canute shows how it's done at the camp, Canute.
Ooh, some Fall Guys, let's go.
Holy.
Okay.
Damn, oh, look at Newt. Did he just like ran into that thing?
Yup.
That's my coach, baby.
Come on, coach.
There we go.
One more, big man.
Turbo Canute.
One more.
All you.
Pull up. Here it is. There we go.
Yeah, coach.
Nice.
Good job.
So 40 seconds. Less than.
Base Nick on Emaru's stream with Milena.
They keep like
Based Nick.
popping out.
I don't think they're popping out.
Well, it is my chest. I know it better than you.
Our chest. We're in a relationship.
NMP in his top G bruv behavior. His Bugatti bruv behavior. So you just planning on watching videos, or can we look at new beanies on Hot Topic? I'm probably not gonna look at new beanies on Hot Topic.
You, but that, it would create a.
We're gonna be watching
weight loss
videos
from Camp Canute.
Since the camp started, I lost 120 pounds that had been dragging me down. I'm so glad my divorce finally went through.
Okay, and another guy. Another guy watching Andrew Tate, but NMP needs to get Andrew Tate on his stream after that comment.
It would create
WL.
I'm not sure if I should laugh or cry, but
forgot. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I honestly doubt I'll find any hats that I want from Hot Topic. If I'm being real, I feel like it'll be like a bunch of like Invader Zim hats and shit like that, right?
This is Adam
Hot Topic was a place like I went when I was young to get like band shirts that I liked, but I never really bought anything else from there. Really. Except maybe a couple of, yeah, no, I bought some like studded bracelets and shit like that when I was a kid, but I can't see myself wanting any beanies from Hot Topic. Maybe though. I'll check it out off stream.
Nicole.
Oh, hey, big boy. I see the programs are working. You like to go to the gym, don't you? I can tell you look really bummed.
Go on. No, I'm good. I'm not gonna check now. We're doing stuff.
So happy to be here right now.
We're watching stuff. I got plans.
No, it's fine. I mean, it's
as long
just.
as you don't mind.
I mean, it's just whatever works on Twitch these days, you know.
This is Nicole.
My name's Nicole.
Oh, Nicole, that's good.
Forzan talking about his social anxiety during his stream.
He doesn't want to do anything but play games alone.
Oh.
Okay, we saw this clip too.
Doing a
Reese.
And stress-free.
Who's this?
Nama motherfucking stay.
Actual NPC.
Man, I've been wanting Andy to do even more Greece streams. He's been like chilling in Greece, not streaming as much.
I think that's like 2 hours from here.
We were talking about doing a you got a fan over there, I think. We were talking about doing a an IRO stream.
T-pose. You guys were right. I thought you were kidding. Tika and his T-pose.
I said it'd be funny to do an IRO stream, but like overnight surviving the cave sort of thing. But I think that you have to pay to go.
Some of these clips are just mid in this video.
QC stream.
Oh my.
What happened?
Kuno popping off in Among Us during XQC stream.
Oh my god.
I get it. You guys raise the evil guesser and she guessed loud because he exposed her.
Wait.
Oh.
Well, good meeting everyone.
Wait a minute. This is weird.
Well,
this is really
now
weird.
they're. Oh my.
What is happening? What is happening?
What the fuck?
How is everybody
What's
dying?
going on?
How? This is really strange.
Skip quick!
Skip quick! Everybody skip!
Okay, I can't. Among Us clips, like I'm so bored. This one?
Stream.
Ooh, live streamer helps bust a thief?
Hey. Who did you see come running out this door?
Yeah, I saw him.
What was he wearing?
He has a shirt that says University on the back. Or Seattle.
Which
yeah,
one? Left or right?
yeah, straight. Straight down the alley.
Okay.
Damn, I wonder what was stolen.
There he
This
is
guy's
in the
going
hat
after it.
against
Were they in San Francisco? That's what it looks like.
No, there he is against the wood there.
I've been to San Francisco, like on tour a lot. Could never
Behind the
live there.
dumpster. There he is.
There's
Yeah, that's
plenty of
cool.
places in California that I'd love to live. Like LA, I'd love to live there.
If you guys enjoyed this video,
Not San
feel free to
Francisco,
drop a
though.
like, and if you want to keep up with the
Maybe
latest news and
Oakland.
clips, be sure to
Maybe or
subscribe
Berkeley,
and turn
maybe,
notifications
but I
on,
don't know.
and I'll see
Even
you guys in the next one. NMP Lol
I
gets
just like
annoyed
visiting
over
those
the
places.
kitchen mess.
Can't even keep the kitchen clean for me. SMH my head, Chance.
Uh-oh.
Like, look at this. Look at this box of...
Whole beast? No. Say that, MMP.
Rest in peace!
Okay. Let's just go to 2 actual live stream fails. Like I said, we're gonna skip anything that has to do with the OTK meeting. Like right there, I don't even want to know. It was already kind of spoiled for me. Oh, good. The clip's gone anyway. Cool. Let's see. Sierra's so random and quirky.
And that's just how it is, bro. Like, I'm one of the toughest motherfuckers out there. Did it look good?
Yep.
Okay. Lakari's first cheat meal after Camp Canute started.
One thing you've been waiting for this whole time. Alright, let's see it. Slurp Gorgon.
Slurp Gorpin. Yo, wait. Lakari didn't get a cheat meal. I thought it was only S-Fan that got the cheat meal.
Fast burger. Ooh, look at that cheese.
Wow. Oh, look at this. This is the first time he's eaten like this, like all month, I bet. He looks high. He looks high. He's enjoying that so much. It's putting him into a state of euphoria.
Oh yeah?
That's what food does. Food does that to a person. Right? I know. Cuco's just out of this freaking world, right? Oh. Okay, we saw that a minute ago. Loyal viewer takes it too far. I'm good. S-Fan put all his eggs in one basket.
This is still hot.
Yeet.
This is still hot, even though I'm pouring cold water on it.
Okay. Jake learns how to pronounce Ludwig.
Ludwig.
But you will like go past it when you.
Wait, hold on. So Ludwig.
Ludwig.
How do you pronounce it?
Ludwig.
Ludwig.
Yeah.
I just
Ludwig.
said fuck. Fuck you, Ludwig. I've said for years that your fucking name is Ludwig, and everyone's like, dude, it's Ludwig. It's Ludwig. It's Ludwig. Fuck your name. It's Ludwig. This is a real authentic German. Gerald just told me, and all you motherfuckers who are Ludwig freaking stands.
Nobody says Ludwig van Beethoven. That's all I'm gonna say.
Suck my 9-centimeter pee-pee. His name is Ludwig.
9
It's not Ludwig.
centimeter.
And that shit is made up. You can't just change the pronunciation to make it easier.
No,
God
Jake.
damn it, I've said that for
Jake,
years.
If you're using the metric system, you're gonna want to say like 18 centimeters, not 9.
Don't believe me. Okay, sorry.
It's a lot of blood pressure that went to your
Food
head.
is the
Yeah,
heart,
it is.
right,
I can
Ramen?
feel it. My head's warm.
It's so red. It's super red.
I knew it was Ludwig.
If you just wanted, like tomorrow, I don't.
It's definitely Ludwig. Chat, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna play this clip and just run to the bathroom really quick. Okay, sorry. What happened in that clip? Let's see again. Oh, there was
was
no
cool.
volume. There was no volume. Sorry.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's tasty.
That's actually tasty.
I thought this was gonna taste like piss.
Budweiser, yeah.
Yeah, it's like Budweiser, but it's actually tasty. What?
What?
Hold on a second. German
actually
beer
tastes
tastes good. This is dangerous.
Now
this is dangerous. Yeah.
Now I know why I got so drunk. I suddenly remember everything. It's all coming back to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Poke checks his Insta feed.
I don't know if you guys see shit like this, but it's like, you know how it's like rap news, and it's like always the same font, same text. It's like, do you know what I'm talking about? Like, I might find it. I can find an example right away. Right, like this right here. Yeah, you see these? I always see one. It's like someone's shot dead. Right? But it's SHOT and the O is starred out. And I always read it as guy shit dead. Guy got shit.
Okay.
So
okay,
yeah.
These clips are not it right now. Northern Line is worried about monkeypox. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're on monkeypox now, though. We've upgraded.
Yeah, COVID's out. I don't care about COVID anymore.
I feel pretty safe from the monkeypox, I think.
Why? Because you're straight?
Listen.
I mean, that's
mean
just
me.
some like homophobic propaganda that's going around that monkeypox is. It's just the same thing as like when AIDS came around, where they said it was only gay people had it. It's just homophobic.
You gave me a suicide pass.
Yeah, that's all that is. Miz tries to. Okay, no, we're gonna. Oh wait. Okay, no, we're gonna watch some of that later. But let's just get right into it, because I think we're done with clips. Let's get right into watching the OTK shareholder meeting. I'm really excited for this. Every time we watch one of these, they're always better than the last. Yep, right? The authentic restaurant, too, with the eggs. Yep, everything, right? Ooh, that's awesome. Okay, stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me. Okay, I will. But yeah, that sounds like some bomb ramen elbows. But okay, let's get into this quarterly shareholder meeting. Where does it start? 20 minutes in, of course. 20-minute intro. One day I'll hopefully be big enough to do a 20-minute intro. I literally just finished my yerba. Just finished it. Wait, no what? No what, ramen? Okay, here we go. The Art of War by Sun Tzu. Why? Why is he reading that? Okay, just want to start off right off the bat. I understand why they brought Soda Poppin' in as a shareholder. It makes sense. What? Sear, though! Sear should be a shareholder, too. Why Schlatt is a shareholder and not Sear? Probably because Schlatt has, like, a huge YouTube.
Well. Hello? Yes?
S-Man, hey, I haven't talked to you in a long time. How you doing?
Dude, I'm good, man. I've been working out with Canute, actually. I just won the strongest man on Twitch, asterisk.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Do you have those reports in for us this week? You've been not handing in anything ever on time. And
Jay Schlatt is good. I like Jay Schlatt. I like him.
A lot lately.
I just think
talking to a lot of people.
I would like Sear to be here as well. That's my only issue.
But when you're supposed to be working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they not mic'd up?
About that. The hold on a second.
Yeah. Why aren't they mic'd up?
So, are we gonna get this show on the road? Are we gonna do this?
I'm on the phone, Chance.
Okay.
You serious? I'm in a meeting.
All right.
Hey, I gotta go. My friend was kind of getting annoyed at me.
No, I get that.
Yeah.
It's kind of a dick.
Yeah. But those reports.
Yeah. If you can get those reports to me, I would greatly appreciate it.
Hey. I'm in a tunnel.
Ooh, can you do me a favor? Oh, you want VIP? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I think you did. All right, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the shareholders
No, we
meeting.
don't do VIPs around here.
We have our quarterly shareholders meeting going on right now.
What up, Andrew?
This is where we meet once a quarter, where we discuss business opportunities and business plans for OTK in general.
I wish they were mic'd up.
We want to make sure that you are all here with us because you guys are part of this.
Rich,
so since you're
I
part
thought
of it,
Rich
and
went
especially
home.
gonna be part of it this
Let's
time,
go.
you can be typing buy or sell right there. You want to trade OTK stocks, ladies? Wait, fuck. We already did the stocks. We did that merge. You want to do OTK stocks? You type buy or sell in the chat, and then you can either buy the shares or sell the shares. And it will move.
The emojis.
He does look smart, but you, as we talked about the other day, he's obviously copying me a little bit. Obviously copying me. Oh shit, my bad. I meant to go here.
Business. That is bad business because now the new thing is not big. Why are we always about the old?
Because you weren't involved in planning for this.
Okay, I actually believe that.
Has
So
this
it's
shit been
corporate
fixed
downward
yet?
trend. Wait, fuck. That's
Am I
upward
able
inflection.
to boost
It's
up the
corporate
volume?
upward
Ooh,
trend
Apollo
by-
Whiskey coming
why
in
is
with
the
that
upward
offline
trend?
raid.
Why
Homie, I appreciate that.
What the fuck? But why is red that we buy?
Wait, yeah, what are they trying to say?
It's for the dyslexics. Oh, okay. So they did make this.
Nope.
to me.
So yeah, I can't make it full screen if I
This makes sense. So yeah, chat. If
I want to turn it up, I can't make it full
So
screen.
it's corporate downward trend. Wait, fuck. That's upward. I'm dyslexic. It's corporate upward trend by. Why is the upward red?
Well, why is red? Yeah, what the fuck? Why is red that we buy?
Wait, yeah, what are they trying to
Would
say?
you rather eat your body weight of grilled cheese? You
So they
cannot
did make
sleep
this
till
for
it's
me.
gone. You have to beat every game you have ever played,
This makes sense.
one
So
after
yeah,
the other
chat,
with
if
no
it's-
sleep.
Downward
I guess
trend with
the
the green
second
and sell.
one. I could just do that on
So
stream.
you want to sell right now? Probably Rich is about to talk. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Welcome to the
yeah,
OTK
Paulo, I
shareholders
appreciate that. Anybody
quarterly
else? If
meeting.
you guys
Yeah,
come in with those
Schlatt,
offline raids, it helps me out a lot. Really helps boost me up in the algorithm.
Asman, who just dropped his drink.
I
Nick
spilled the whole fucking thing on the floor.
Time to sell.
and myself and Rich. So we're gonna get these presentations started, ladies and gentlemen. You guys can see what's going on. Rich, take it away.
Eat a big grilled cheese.
Everybody-
True.
We have been doing this for quite some time now. OTK was great, but let's get down to business.
All right, what's Rich
We've
got
been
to say?
clowns. We have been dancing around like idiots, and the ceiling is
I wish they
only
mic'd
so high.
themselves. You can you can hear the room so much, and I hate that shit. When you can hear the room that somebody's speaking in, and you didn't properly mic stuff.
We are built to do so much more. You are all performance artists, and with me, I will make you stars.
You can like hear
With
his
the next phase
his voice
of
bouncing
OTK.
off the table and off the walls.
OTK Hollywood. Ladies and gentlemen, I aboard. I am going to help you take your career.
Ooh, Ramen coming in with that offline raid.
I'm going
Let's
to
go.
make you so famous.
Should we do
you're gonna have
offline
all
raid
the
party real
luxury.
quick? Let's do an offline raid party. Let's do an offline raid party. If anybody else wants to come in with them, but you know what? We had a Unicorn come in with it. We had Apollo. Now Ramen. Let's just do a quick offline raid party, and then we'll get back into watching that. And Ramen, they have the capabilities of better audio. I think they were just lazy today. You just gotta go into your like little creator dashboard where your
Every
chat
song
is.
is negative. I mean, this is a good song.
There you go, Ramen just put it like a fucking G.
Beat in my mouth, and I love to suck on the toes. It tastes so good. I just want to eat the fries. Are you tough? Yeah. I just want to eat the fries. It tastes so good. Stuck in the makeup, with the green twice before I met you.
What? Why do you wish that?
Now I'm going to beg you for the rest of my life.
Wow, you whore. Never have I ever jacked off to Ashley's Instagram.
This is the problem with America.
It is confirmed we have low testosterone.
This is the problem with America. Stuck in America, in America, in America. Oh, with a green hair goblin. Stuck in America, in America, in America. Oh, stuck in America.
You are my queen forever.
Stuck in America, in America, in America. Oh, stuck in America.
I love you as much as I love you.
Hey, coming in with that offline raid. Let's go.
Stuck in America.
My queen.
Stuck in America.
All right, you guys are the
You
best.
are my queen forever.
Hey, I now have some custom-made
Let's get
merch
back
available.
into the video. I appreciate that. You guys are the best.
All of the opulence, everything that you
But
have ever desired.
okay, back to this. Of course, this would be Rich's presentation. Of course, based off of who he is now currently dating, Mia Malkova.
I'm gonna make you a star.
Of course.
OTK Hollywood may seem like it is a crazy dream that is out of our reach, but it is not. You
This was just the other day of Nick. This was just 2 days ago.
guys have all of the skills. I just need to get you into the door.
I have a question.
Why am I not?
Why is Asmund not there?
Yeah.
Just got 4 off. Remove the hat. No, that's at 500 subs. This thing's surgically attached to my head.
Vegito?
Unless you
You're
were here
fired.
for streams where I don't wear the hat, then that's not in effect. Like the other day when I didn't have the hat on for the workout.
Look,
streams.
you guys have the skills.
But no, yeah, that has a paywall
know what it
behind it.
takes
If you
to
want,
make-
if you want the hat to come off, you gotta give me some subs.
people happy, and that ability is going to be something that you will be able to transfer into our new endeavor, OTK Hollywood. Now, one of the trickiest things is to actually get your foot in the door. So I'm going to teach you a few tips and tricks to make sure that you're comfortable in all
Oh, you were here for that? Okay,
situations
cool,
that
cool,
are
cool.
going to
Yeah,
be
so you
in
know.
front of
But yeah, if you want it
So
off now,
this
it's
is
just
a
gonna take
very
a paywall.
important
Hey,
quote from Will
the
Smith
hell?
about casting.
The hell? My room. What? Why has OTK got a picture of my room without all my stuff in it? Are they about to announce OTK in a band?
In Hollywood, it says you have to clear your own personal blocks. You have to be able to be vulnerable in front of anybody. You have to be comfortable looking silly. You have to be comfortable making mistakes. And you have to break the thing inside you that doesn't want people to see, right? Because as soon as you allow people to see, all of a sudden you get access to things you didn't realize you had access to.
Question. So with the plan for OTK Hollywood, is the fact that we just partnered up with WePlay and had that studio there in LA. Does that have anything to do with it?
Yeah. I think the main thing with OTK Hollywood is just like, let's not ask too many questions, you know?
Ooh, you
Just
guys
go with the
gambling in
flow.
chat? Let's go.
I also have a question. Do you have to be in indie movies for a certain period of time? Because I've heard this. You have to be in indie movies for a while and then you can move into Hollywood? Or is that not true?
Yeah, some of the early stuff, might pop up on the internet, but you guys already have a bunch of stuff up there, so it shouldn't really be too much of a problem.
All right.
Just get used to everything that you're seeing here. You can do anything you want to be. I think one of the biggest skills that we've missed.
You could be a police officer, an astronaut, a lawyer, a pizza delivery guy.
If you want to be an astronaut, a police officer, a fireman, a doctor, a pizza man, all of that is possible. But it's
Dude,
exactly like
I
our
wish
team.
they actually
Look,
mic themselves
this is
up.
what I'm talking about here. Now, I think it would be helpful right now to get a little bit of work done just to see what we can do. And you two look like perfect scene partners. Okay. So you're going to read the top lines and you're going to read the bottom lines for everything that we're going to run through right now. So come up here, help the class.
Soda Poppin just looks like, why am
I
I
decided to
here?
make a couple scenarios.
Why did I join OTK?
To,
I did
to
not
help
sign
you
up for
guys
this.
out. Okay. So like simple stuff. Somebody gets stuck. You're not really a taxi cab driver. And
Okay, I
you
can't
know, you're
really
under
see.
arrest.
Okay,
You
there
should
we
be
go.
good at that.
Did you draw that?
Huh?
The last one, did you draw that?
No. We would have had to use more Sharpie here, but we do have. Here, you want to try with some simple lines first? So you go ahead and you guys just keep going.
Okay. Does your boyfriend know you're here?
No.
Did you order a big sausage pizza today?
Yo, this is so great. Ramen coming in with a gift sub to I Has Elbows? Oh, fuck, Ramen. You know what you is. You know what you is, Ramen.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ.
And we all know what ramen really is.
Finally awake.
We all know what ramen really is.
Great check, I think we got one.
It's trap season, bro.
Who that, Trap?
Material Girl!
Saw these niggas steady jocking cause they know I'm the truth. Material Girl! And I get it from my mammy, ball main bust downs. These hoes can't stand me. Material Girl! Currently working on a Grammy, meanwhile pussy popping with your man in Miami. Material Girl! Chanel's and pearls, that's the trick that it takes to keep the grubs. Chopping bitches down like it was sister hands. I don't want no petty money, nigga, run no bands. Private island living, chillin' with two can stand. Fucking billionaire ballers, rap shit got me grand. Motorsport, do the dead, shot the top in the limb. Chanel bags that'll make me know it. You need a hot girl, boy, you gon' have to show it. You wanna taste, baby, boy, you gon' have to throw it. Deposit all accounts, baby, keep the cash flowing. Bust down wrist, but the bust down, keep them going. Tennessee on my lips, take a sip. I like my niggas laid, don't come here with no chips. How much is you paying? I don't speak broke boy language. You can leave with the crew that you came with. Me and my bitches ain't playing. Ice me out, nigga, like Elsa. Fly me out, private jet, no Delta. You can send your bitch back to the shelter. You ain't got no money, bitch, I can't help you. I want Chanel 9 boots. Saw these niggas steady jocking cause they know I'm the truth. Material Girl. And I get it from my mammy, ball main bust down. These hoes can't stand me. Material Girl. Currently working on a Grammy, meanwhile pussy popping with your man in Miami. Material Girl. Chanel's and pearls, that's the trick that it takes to keep the grubs. Look, but don't touch. You used to free bitches, I cost too much. I'm married to the money, baby, you can keep it tucked. Stop asking the same questions, you fucking away. I like a supersized nigga, money deluxe. Want my money, now you stutter? Well, what? Let me make it real clear, fuck nigga, pay up. Broke niggas leave a bad taste, yeah. Ocean Drive is where I wanna be. Neck on freeze, head to my girl Tiffany. Feet on fleek, stepping through Balenci. You will be crazy as fuck to put her against me. Fly me to Cali. Swiping all your credit cards, just back, I'm Haley. Gucci, Louis, Prada, it don't matter. Money make me calm, boy, stop with the chatter. Rich nigga, 8 figures not enough. 10 figures private show in the back of the Bentley truck. Spend your money and you still can't cuff. I want materials and cereals, boy, you out of love. No stash type of bitch, you ain't keeping your money tough. You bought Givenchy, I'm still stingy. No sir, you can't fuck.
You love me.
Boy, I told you what? Duck ass nigga, stop clucking and pay up.
Material Girl.
I want Chanel 9 boots. Saw these niggas steady jocking cause they know I'm the truth. Material Girl. And I get it from my mammy, ball main bust downs. These hoes can't stand me. Material Girl. Currently working on a Grammy, meanwhile pussy popping with your man in Miami. Material Girl. Chanel's and pearls, that's the trick that it take to keep the grubs.
Ramen, thank you for that gift sub.
Great checks, I think we got one.
You're the best.
It's trap season, bro.
Who that, Trap?
Ramen. Awesome. Thank you. We needed that today.
Answer the question.
What happens? I did not order a big sausage pizza. Or I did order? I did.
Did he order the pizza or not?
You live your truth. Acting is about truth.
I did not order the big sausage today.
Oh, I'm sorry. Rich, are you gonna play your video games all day, or are you gonna make love to me? Wait.
Oh, yeah, wait. That was wrong. Let's just stick to the scene work. Chance, you got stuck in the podium.
Okay.
Espen, what are you gonna do?
Oh no, you're stuck.
I am stuck.
Oh, I knew that before you said it somehow. Let me help you.
Okay, thank you.
There we go. like a good friend or a good stepbro, helping you out of the whatever you're stuck
There are
in.
moments in acting where you are going to be very vulnerable, but don't worry. I will be here with you the entire way. I'm going to do my best to be your agent. So, guys, thank you very much. This is the next era of OTK.
Good stuff.
That's good.
I have a couple of questions.
Yes.
While we reconvene and talk. So, scientifically speaking, it says 85% of revenue to be collected by agent.
Yeah, wait, what does that mean?
Go to the next, it's your turn.
Is this what you meant by the next phase of OTK? Anyway, guys, I'm going to talk about something real quick.
Okay. I guess Rich's presentation is over.
Yeah, probably.
That could help with the slideshow.
So, Jay, if you could, Jacob. Guys,
I really
we've been
wish they were all
talking a lot
mic'd
about
up. This audio is just not
What can we
it.
do to take OTK to the next level? Okay.
Okay. We're not going to have
Twitch.
to watch your football clips again, are we?
Yo, like
No,
if
we
you're
did
not
that
gonna
last
sign me on as talent, like at least like get me on as your audio guy. Like you guys should have all been mic'd up for this.
Twitch.
What up, Danky?
YouTube, Instagram, MySpace, LinkedIn, Zanga. Okay? This is all child's play. This is all for children. Right here, I'm going to show you guys what we need to do if we want to be the best org, not on Twitch, but in the history of content creation.
You love S-Fan's outfit? He's got a great hat on.
Thing that he just put in.
It's a book.
A book?
Howdy, y'all. I'm Judd Riggett, and I want to welcome y'all to come on down to Crazy Judd's Used Car Emporium. I've been slashing prices all weekend from all cars, from 1970s models all the way
man,
to
S-Fan's the best.
2015. So get your
And I love how like you can still see like his green screen, like how it's fucked up.
these cars. We got cars.
Listen.
We got trucks. We got vans, just like this beautiful 2000.
Oh, he actually went to a place for that.
Sienna. So come on over, get yourself in
Went
one.
to a car
Bring
dealer.
all
The other
whole
one was- that was
family,
an obvious
drive
green
home.
screen.
They were gonna love it. Hell, bring
that.
everyone you know, and bring your mama too. We keep it in the family here at Crazy
It's all
Judd.
part of the magic.
Just ask my
Yep,
sister,
the
Bonnie.
magic.
She's been servicing the fine folks coming in here since 6 this morning.
Just ask for me.
Oh, Caramello coming in with a raid? Let's fucking go! You know what time it is? I mean, we just played Material Girl. We just played Material Girl, so we can't play that song again. But you know what we're gonna play? Because we're getting raided by a Caramel Mel. Go on a girls trip. Everybody click on that link right now. Go hit Caramel Mel with a follow.
Me and my ladies wanna turn up, so we hop in the limousine. Drove all the way down to Florida, no man
allowed on stream, except for me.
Just to run away from the drama, just to get away for a bit. All we need is a little vacant. All we need is a girl's trip, a girl's trip. Trip with the ladies. Lay back while we hit a 10. Photo out for the Instagram.
Oh, no, thank you so much for dropping your people off with me at the end of your stream. How was it? What were you doing? You having fun?
Make the mimosa slurp
Getting some
quick.
Valorant in?
Put a body in the dirt, get lit. Go dumb. Girls just wanna have fun. Ritualistic sacrifice type fun. Making lipstick out of men's blood. Go stupid, go wild. By the time we're done, have an FBI file. Go to court, stand trial. Then we're gonna go to jail for a while. Let it go now. Girls trip with the
Oh,
ladies.
some podcasts and some Val. Let's go. Short stream, I understand that.
Mucka ass brands begging me to let him pay me. Girls trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. IRL stream, let it go crazy. Fuck a Twitch Andy. This is Twitch Amy. Fuck a Twitch trip with the ladies. Got fucked up on my vomit, missing the toilet. Try to count shots, but lost track from enjoyment. Laugh so hard that even E avoided. Girls, trip with the ladies. Is it pog if I get so lit, I go to prison? With 10 of the women and other 5 missing. Just one made it home, man, that girl wasn't tripping. Wine about it, I'm sipping. Wine right now is my only nutrition. 2 week ban for skinny
That's
dipping.
right, girls trip!
LSF clipping.
We about to have a girls trip to TwitchCon, Ramen?
Grass, got a few sponsors, I fucked up fast. Twitch could put the 50 shit off the ass. Girls, trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. CCV, gonna hit 100 KDs. Mocha S brands, begging me to let them pay me. Girls, trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. IRL stream, let it go crazy. Fucking Twitch Andy, this is Twitch Amy. Girls, trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. CCV, gonna hit 100 KDs. Mocha S brands, begging me to let them pay me. Girls, trip with the ladies.
Once again, everybody click on that link. What up, Master Spawny? And then who else we got in here? Thank you so much once again, Caramel. That was awesome. This is Twitch Amy. We're just watching the OTK shareholders meeting right now. Going over that, seeing what kind of stuff they got going on. Pretty freaking great so far, but once again, oh wait, Brian, Brian, you know what? Play another song, Brian. Don't just, let's not get right back into the video. Play another song. Show Caramel and her people how we do it, you know. Don't fucking do what I think you're gonna do though, Brian. It's a new day at Inaband Incorporated. For years, hedge funders have been driving our company into the ground with shorted stocks. But what's that on the horizon? What's that washing up on the shoreline that's gonna save the day? NFTs. An NFT cryptocurrency shitcoin, you can believe it. Elon Musk and Logan Paul both say so. They recently tweeted NFTs to the moon. Now, in accordance with SEC guidelines, I'm not here to tell you who or what you should invest in. But man, oh man, are NFTs looking good today. Sprucing up that portfolio. Get in on the ground floor. NFTs will replace the paper fiat currency in no time and be worth more than your own weight in gold. Subscribe for free right now through Twitch Prime. Get access to your first NFT immediately and witness your life change forever. But not just your life, the life of some poor child out there. Yeah, that's right. NFTs are crypto for the kids, FaZe Clan style. Definitely not a pump and dump. And don't you dare think that you can screenshot this shit and make your fucking profile picture. That's not how it works in the blockchain, stupid. You fucking don't understand how that works, obviously. I own this picture, you don't! Right-click save needs to be made illegal. Don't regulate anything else about crypto, NFTs, or anything like that in general, because all regulations from governments are always bad. NFTs have yet to be valued, but keep on investing, gamers. Ryan, wait, what the fuck? Ryan, we were just going hype, bro. We just played the Russian song. Everybody in here is talking about the NFTs. Did you just play a commercial, you fucking scumbag? I told you to play another song so we could go hype, not to try to be scummy and scam for subs. Oh my god. Sorry about that, guys. Fucking Brian over here. Idiot. Caramel, thank you again. I hope you had a good stream.
We've got Nissan. We've got Ford you can afford.
Yeah, we're just watching OTK shareholder meeting right now.
It don't matter.
My brothers. I'm not a shareholder though, so I wasn't invited, but I'm here in spirit.
I haven't tested out these 6 shits all day.
He's got Bonnie in his videos now. Let's go.
And clap your behind into one of these fine automobiles. They all drive smooth as butter. Test drove every one of them myself. 0 down, 0 APR. The only thing that you gotta put down when you buy from Crazy Judd is your trust.
crazy slap.
Oh, you know what? They might not be able to use mics. Like how I was saying they should all be mic'd up. Elbows, I appreciate you saying buy a chair. I appreciate it. But you know, because the camera's picking up the audio from the television. If they have like a bunch of individual mics on them, they might not be able to use the camera's microphone. I don't know how their setup is, but I could see that. Maybe that's why, because they have like stuff that they're trying to play on the TVs and things that they need to be picked up too. Because like they have the capabilities to mic everybody. NMP alone does that at his house.
Cars. We got used cars. We got used cars that look like new cars. Hell, we even got new cars that look like used cars. Hop on off that couch you're sitting on and run on down here today. We can get you in a brand new Ford Pinto. Everything we got is top quality. Hell, we ain't got no damaged goods here, son.
I ain't never been rear-ended before.
We got Toyota. We got Pontiac. We got Suzuki. Come on down to Crazy Judge Used Car Emporium. Hell, I got so many damn cars I ain't got no idea what to do with. So come on down, I might even give you one for free. Hold on, folks, I ain't done yet. I got a special offer for you today. You come on down here today and go ahead and get yourself a vehicle. I'll let you have a romp in the hay with my sister.
Howdy.
Come see us at Crazy Judge. Hell, I don't care how young folks get here. Just get here.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, y'all. My sister.
Yeah, I'm all for that.
Round of applause.
I like how Rich laughed
All
at
radio
that.
sales. There's a huge silicone shortage right now, I think. So what needs to happen is we need to capitalize on this and add to the...
What happened?
We ran out of tape.
He literally put it on a
I do
VHS
wonder,
tape. Nice.
How are we going to fit that commercial into the 30-second playtime allowed for commercials?
So here's what we're going to do. We're going to buy more ad space.
Okay.
So it's simple. That was 3 minutes. 3 times 30 is what?
A minute 30.
330.
So what we're going to do is we're going to buy that much time for commercials. We'll just get a whole
Austin,
commercial block.
Texas.
Yeah, I have a
Austin, Texas. I has elbows.
What the fuck does this have to do with OTK?
True.
We are going to take it to the next level by moving beyond content creation and going into material creation, selling cars.
Are we making the cars? Because like we're talking about creation. Like
Why don't we just start selling Asmongold's mounts? It's World of Warcraft.
We're
We should start doing that instead.
People making.
Exactly, dude. Someone else makes the car. They put in all the effort,
Yeah.
and then we are the people who sell
Yes,
it.
outsource it.
What kind of profit margins are we expecting?
I'm at least 100%.
Outsource the exploitation and then reap the
Probably
benefits. That's
illegal. It
capitalism,
sounds
baby.
really
That's
fucked
OTK
up.
at
No,
the
it's
heart.
You're just taking someone else's product
No.
and reacting to it?
No, my uncle Mohammed does it all the time.
Listen, the only thing that was illegal was that he was selling his sister. So.
No, but I
This is
think
Alabama.
there's something there. I think we could do a little biopic on it. Maybe more than biopic.
Yeah, I think anything. We can go bioptic, we can go trioptic. It doesn't really matter. But
Just keep piling it on. I think that we have a real series here.
Now, Espen, you said new cars that look like used cars was a quote from you. What market are we hitting with new cars that look like used cars?
vintage.
Because
people like
if
that.
I park my car somewhere, like I had to get a drink today, and I went to a gas station, and I could only open one door, and then they told me to leave. And if I parked a new car there, I can guarantee you that it would have been broken into.
Yeah, 100%.
So where were you where you think at a 7-Eleven for 3 minutes that your car is going to get broken into?
Like 5 minutes away.
Okay, so I didn't know that we're near Camden.
Yeah, you locked your car, right?
I took a cab.
So what's the science behind this?
Well, it's simple.
Is this like a hypothesis?
No, it's a Prometheus.
Yes.
And
Good.
What we need to do is we need to promote this sort of capabilities that we have, going to the next level. Like I said, it's not just about Twitch. It's not just about YouTube. Okay, we got to figure a way to move on from this. Not move on, but add to what we do. And I think car sales is the way to do it.
So how do we feel about seatbelts?
You know what? I want to check something real quick. I want to see if I can make this louder. If we watch it on Twitch, we're gonna have to see some ads. But that's fine. Let's see if we can just watch it here and if it's louder, because it's just so fucking quiet.
In the chat.
So wait, we're like 38 minutes in, something like that. Should line up.
Offering good. I think what S-Man's trying to say, correct me if I'm wrong.
So much
but
better.
If someone comes in wanting like a pre-owned Mustang, we'll lock him in to an 8-year
So
lease.
much better. Chat, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick though.
$500
This yerba fucked me up today.
We don't need proof. The proof is in the pudding.
Yeah, and that right there is a great starting point. Like, why stop at 8? 10-year lease.
It's like a college project. We're trying to like understand the study of.
No. Look, a 2-year deal just isn't long enough sometimes. So we'll try to lock them down for a long period of time.
It's 8 years, and it's 8 years to start, because then we have 21% interest every year.
Contract.
Then that's going to extend beyond the 8 years of the payment plan.
And you know what? Every Christmas we send them a gift basket, and they're like, "Hey, we're part of the family." And what does that cost us? $15?
Maybe a little bit less, hopefully.
Yeah, $12. And what do you know? Now we got a 10-year lease out.
So, I don't understand why why don't we just buy an esports team?
I got a couple questions.
Because we want to make money.
I got a couple
Nick,
questions.
you're a car guy.
I am a car guy, but I'm also a sister sort of guy. So you said that a rump in the hay.
Yeah.
Now, is there no way we could, instead of trying the car, can we try a rump in the hay first to see if that's something that we would want to?
Yeah, like a taste.
Yeah, like
Well,
a taste.
I mean, you do. See, that's something we got to think
Can we
about.
test drive? Yes. Can we test drive? Can we test drive
Because if you can test drive the car, could you test drive the sister?
Yes.
That is.
Can you test
the name
drive
of the film right
sister?
there.
What?
Test. What?
What film?
Oh.
Sorry.
Wait. Were you?
Wait a minute.
What kind of movies are we talking about?
Huh? Keep going.
So I don't know. That's something we got to go back to the drawing board. We got to talk to corporate about.
Very important.
Yes, corporate. That's me.
What do you guys wanna do? You guys
I'm
wanna
independent
test drive
corporate.
our
I
I'm
think
corporate.
you should be able to test drive anything on the lot.
Now, do you need more sisters that can be test driven? Because I know
Yes.
Yeah.
And you said it's a used car lot, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Used but looks new.
How much mileage?
Some sisters have more than others.
Mine's going to the pound.
But as always, the new car.
Wow, that was a joke. Okay, all right. Miss Kid, sister.
Come up with like, are we trying to do like Andrew Tate's model or something? Like, what are we trying to do here now? Like,
I'm trying to sell cars. I'm trying to take OTK to the next level. And you guys are here making jokes. Okay? This is serious.
I'm not fucking joking when I say it's a shit idea.
It's a good idea. Why do we not sell cars?
not-
There's a car shortage, dude. I went to other lots. I scouted already. There's nothing. There's nothing in these used cars like
In a lot full of cars, bro.
That's that. Because those.
You said there's no shortage. Now you're saying there's a shortage.
No, there is a shortage. I'm telling you, I went to a ton of used car lots. There's nothing. They're dry, dude. And they're sitting over 100.
Walking amongst hundreds of them.
Yeah, but those are stupid. My cars will be the best damn cars.
Okay, I forgot to predict what I think is going to happen. We talked about this last week when they announced the shareholders meeting, but whenever they do a meeting like this, they usually have some kind of big announcement that they're revealing. The other day, we were talking about it during Camp Canute. I was saying that I think that they might introduce OTK Canute, maybe. They were toying around with the idea of Canute moving to Austin and starting up his own gym, an OTK gym. And at first, Mizkif was like, oh, it would just be Canute's gym. And then Canute was like, no, we could do a joint. It'd be Canute OTK gym. And so that's a possibility. Even if that doesn't happen today, I have a feeling that that might happen in the future. There's also the possibility of OTK E-Rob. That could be announced today. Or this is probably not going to happen, but I think it's going to happen in the future. OTK Milena. That it needs to happen at some point. At some point, Milena needs to join.
A lot of scientific evidence.
Maybe
when
not,
it comes to
but
comparing
she
used
comes
to
up with a
new
lot of their
cars.
ideas.
So I think this is a great idea, and we could come up with a lot of information.
We could get it peer reviewed too.
That's what I'm saying. So I think this is a great project.
Thank you.
Now,
Chance.
Yeah, so you know how they the Carfax happens and the car fox goes out to see the car, does that mean the fox will fuck your sister?
If he buys a car.
I have.
Finally, we got soda popping in.
Oh, I'm going to be flying out the last day of Camp Canute. I'm flying out. I'm going to be
this is
doing
a great
workouts
idea,
with
and
them.
I think there's a lot of
and
synergies.
then we're all going to be hanging out at TwitchCon
between the other ideas.
in
We
2
can build
months
a whole
anyway.
new
It's gonna be
foundation
great.
for the company. But
Can't
I'm
wait.
curious what else we have in store.
My OTK brothers. I'm already
I don't
in
know why we
OTK,
just don't
obviously.
sell,
with
like,
this
merch,
picture right here.
like other orgs.
Everybody does merch.
I was
Nobody
one of the
sells
founding
cars,
members.
dude.
I think he's right, man.
I think we've got plenty of information on merch.
I appreciate that.
I
though,
can
both.
propose a new idea that will help us in the verticals we're already excelling at.
Okay.
If that sounds okay.
Go ahead.
Does that sound okay?
Go ahead and show us how.
It's nothing new. It's nothing new. It's just improving on what we already do. That I'm a poet and I didn't realize it.
He could have said I'm a poet and I didn't even know it, and it would have been. But he did that on purpose.
It's all about perception.
It was actually the next level.
All right. Okay. Last time Slat's presentation was OTK cigarettes. They wanted to start promoting cigarettes to kids, and I thought that was a great idea.
Wow. Yeah, it's called a haiku. Haikus are a bunch of bullshit.
Right.
Yeah. Haikus are dumb.
Haikus can go to hell.
That was good.
Thanks.
That was deep. Anyways.
Excuse me. Hello? Does this work? Hey everybody, it's me Schlatt, and I'm giving a presentation on how to react, an actionable guide to success. Guys, take a look at what I've been doing recently, and look at all the success I've been having. Reacting, quite simply, is the new meta.
It is. That's what I'm doing right now. Yep. Schlatt had a whole presentation last time about cigarettes being sold by OTK to kids. Yeah, it was great.
It is.
Great.
It used to be
It was for some
too.
reason over the past decade the cigarette company stopped doing that with the whole Joe the Camel. It's cool for kids, but OTK. If anybody's gonna take the reins of promoting cigarettes to kids, OTK should do it.
Like, do you remember? Hold on. Do you remember this guy back in 2015?
Oh my god.
Do you remember Jinx? Jinx Reacts? Do you remember this guy?
I don't.
He does exactly what we all do already. He was just ahead of the curve and he got so much shit for it. But now it's fucking everywhere. Yes.
What are the cats happening?
Isn't that one of your videos?
Rich, you produced.
I think he just bought a car.
Rich, you produced that video.
Oh, Feline Ferocity 2. I remember now, sorry.
Yes.
Rich literally looks like a porn director.
And then the sequel, The Frisky.
Bad idea.
We don't talk about that one. Yeah, that one.
Post was a nightmare. Why is the tiger looking at the video as well?
The feisty furries.
Why is he really? Why is he popping his cat right there?
That is just an unfortunate.
Yeah, you do ramen. See, look at that. OTK cigarettes already doing their job.
I gotta react to this video. It's a good video.
But look. This kind of stuff was frowned upon so many years ago, and now it's gotten so bad that shit like this happens. You ever watch a TikTok and there's some fucking loser below the actual content just like, yeah, look at this, This is how bad our attention spans have gotten. Boys,
56 views.
this video right here is my magnum opus.
Oh, God.
This is a video that took months out of my life. I poured my heart and soul into it, and it got 56 views.
Wow.
A couple months ago, I sat down and I watched people's bedrooms, and I rated their bedrooms, and look, 7.2 million views in 3 months, and I didn't even have to edit the view count on that one. That's just legitimately how many views it got.
Adam, you gotta react to that.
Ramen is praying.
And look, watch this.
So what if I watch your video? What if
You
I watch
can.
it? Okay.
You can. And I'm going to tell you exactly the right way to do it. Also, just another piece of evidence here. When I made this video, I looked like that.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? I had a Razer phone, which was good. And I actually really, really love that phone.
Razer has
Stash
phones?
as well, Rich, if you notice. The second I started reacting, look what happened to me.
Holy shit.
Giga Chad.
Are you seeing that shit?
Yep.
You got lip filler.
I did not get lip filler. That's all natty. That's all natty.
You're handsome.
I know. Thank you. Thank you. And so, I have a 3-step
Ramen
program
and I only
for
pray
all
to
of
the
you
blood
to
god.
start reacting more efficiently and more funnily, so that your audience will feel like they have a friend in the room. Because that's what it's all about, boys. The only reason people watch you guys is because they feel like they have some kind of connection to you.
Losers. That's you. That's me.
Step 1, get content. Fuck.
Damn it.
This,
we're out.
Hold on.
Brian, we're out. We gotta stop the
this
stream. They said we need to get content.
There's a
We don't
lot of
have that.
videos out there that everyone reacts to, but at the end of the day, you need original stuff that you haven't seen before. This is, well, I guess what I just said directly contradicted that.
Right.
But this is where it gets easy. You tap into your own audience. Your own audience is a bunch of degenerates.
outside with Brian.
They scroll on
Yes, you
TikTok
do,
all
Ramen.
day. Here's a great idea.
And if we ever get back to 250 subs, you're getting in here and I'm gonna bite you right
You do
on
a
stream.
content competition.
What's the prize?
Hold on, I'm not done yet. You do a content
Wait,
competition.
was Elbows talking about? I thought he was talking to you with a PO box, not me.
And I said,
Are you talking
make
about me
Google
with a PO?
Drive
I thought
folder
Elbows was
full
saying
of
that to
20
you.
of the funniest TikToks you can find, and whosever folder was the funniest, I'd give them a full-time job. I hired none of them, and now I have 120 TikToks to react to that I've never seen that are all really funny. You like that?
Wait, hold on, I missed that.
Recently, I grabbed 6 of my mods and I said, make a Google Drive folder full of 20 of the funniest TikToks you can find, and whosever folder was the funniest, I'd give them a full-time job. I hired none of them, and now I have 120 TikToks to react to that I've never seen that are all really funny. You like
Based.
that? Genius.
Based.
That's good. That's good.
Tell your mods you're gonna hire them, and then if you don't, after they do the work, based.
So this is, you're trying to teach us how to do this, right?
Yeah.
So the only problem is my mods are all like 30 to 35-year-old women with children. They won't be able to produce this sort of stuff. So how do I?
Well, maybe you could watch like organizational TikToks.
I think
like the old ladies in their fridge with the long nails, like putting cans of soda into plastic.
Okay.
No,
organizers.
Ramen, it's very normal, okay? Don't let anybody
goes back
tell you
to his
otherwise,
point
okay? You'll
where
move
you
up
have
in
to
this life
tap
soon,
into
don't
your
worry.
audience.
I
Just
tap
keep
into
working
them all
hard.
the time, and they're 30 to 35-year-old moms with children.
Hire their kids.
Wow,
They're like babies.
They're
Do
on
babies
TikTok.
have TikTok?
Probably.
They can't one steak. Of course they have a TikTok.
That's right. That's right. Okay. Thank you.
We'll keep on moving. Step 2. And this is the most important part. And I think some of you guys are really good at this. You have to pretend to enjoy it.
Melena's good at doing that.
Because
Yes, I'm sure she is. I'm sure she is, NMP.
Do you have something to say, Nick? He's presenting.
Bought a used car.
Oh, let me know.
a lot of the videos you find, and even the ones you scam out of people, are just not going to be that funny.
Yeah.
So you need to learn how to enjoy it.
You gotta pretend, you gotta be a
Because it'll make
YouTuber.
you want to die anyway. Yeah.
How do you tell if
All the
somebody's
content will
pretending
make you
to
want to
enjoy it?
die anyways.
Nick?
Well, to be honest.
What did Rich just say?
Because it'll make you want to die anyway. Yeah.
How do you tell if somebody's pretending to enjoy it?
Nick?
Yeah, next
Well, to
question.
Be honest, I put myself in their shoes and I wouldn't be enjoying it. So they must be pretending, right?
Right.
I think a lot of times you can just ask.
Honestly, the best thing to do is just close your eyes or keep them open and just pretend that something else is happening.
Yeah.
Like pretend someone else is there, or pretend like it's Jim or something.
Well, hey, here's an
Who's
easy
Jim?
way. You smile.
Yeah.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Wow, show me those soda.
It's like I'm doing to this video
Show me
right
those
now.
pearly
Just
whites, baby. Get that smile
trying
on.
to
Yes,
sit here and
baby,
pretend that
doing
it's
pretty
really
good.
funny. Oh, TK, you
doing
guys are
pretty
fucking
good.
hilarious.
Look at him.
Ha ha ha, this content is so
Wow.
good. Ha ha. Oh, TK.
Aspen, wear those pearly whites, baby. Wear those chompers. Show me those chompers.
Oh, that's fucked up. You know S-Fan's having problems with his teeth. He's going to the dentist like all the time trying to get his shit fixed. Look out here.
We're gonna keep soda. Keep fucking smiling. You're gonna keep smiling.
This hurts.
I swear to fucking God.
Hey,
You're gonna keep fucking smiling. Stop. You know what I'm gonna send you.
saying.
have to perfect the
Yes,
laugh.
you guys
Miss Kip is
are.
already
But it's okay.
great
You're
at
my
this, Miss Kip.
weirdos. You're my weirdos. That's all that matters. Wait, what?
Miss Kip is already great at this, Miss Kip.
Dude, what's so funny?
That was great. That was great.
I'm really happy.
Wow. Guys, you throw the head back, you gain oxygen from the stomach, you let it all out. Keep smiling, everybody.
Keep smiling. We're reacting, guys. We gotta keep smiling.
Chat, I don't see.
Gotta keep smiling.
Smiling.
I'm smiling. I'm reacting hard.
That's better.
Thank you, Slap, for teaching
Now
me
we
how to
have a
react to
practice
stuff.
session. Nick.
So I can pretend to like enjoy watching stuff that I really hate.
Sorry. We gotta keep it going.
I hate OTK, but I'm really
On
enjoying
three, I'm
this
gonna
right
show
now.
something really funny on the screen.
Okay.
And you're gonna laugh at it like it's the funniest shit you've ever seen. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, that cat! Bro! Look at that cat! Oh,
Are you fucking kidding me? Calm down. Calm down.
Oh wow,
Simmer
that
down.
cat
Simmer
right
down.
there, man. Wow. Holy shit, that cat, man.
3, 2, 1. Boom.
Oh my god, Oh man.
Oh. Wow. I just get so happy. Oh man. Looks like we've done pretty well at this. What would you guys say? Yeah. Really good.
I feel pretty happy.
Yeah.
I feel great.
Where are those fucking choppers?
We're doing. Sorry, it's Rich is.
Wait, oh wait, I'm sorry, I'm getting a call. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm getting a phone call.
Very good.
Oh,
Step
Elbo's mom?
3.
You really enjoy
You have
this?
to do it again and
You wanna
again
watch it with me
and
later?
again. Because when
Okay,
you
we'll
react
watch
to
it again later, don't
content,
worry.
it just gets so boring sometimes.
Your mom wants it, Elbows.
Because
I'm
at
sorry.
the end of the day,
Your mom
you'll
wants it to
know
stay
how
on.
it works. You'll see so many videos that you're like, oh, I just know what's gonna happen.
True.
Because when you watch so many videos, Asman, you gain a fundamental understanding of comedy.
True.
And once you have, guys, fucking smile. Smiles.
Yep, gotta keep smiling.
And once you understand how comedy works,
Let's
it'll be
go.
easy
I mean,
to
she
predict
just literally
what's
called
gonna
me.
happen next.
Why don't you just watch the video ahead of time?
You're not smiling.
So, we're going to do another prediction session, another practice session, where you guys will try and guess what's going to happen next in the video. Okay? So,
What's gonna
where's
happen?
that? Where's that? Fellas, tell me what's going to happen. What is this man going to say?
Oh, my dad, he died when I was
He
3
looks
years old.
angry.
Thanks for bringing that up. Wow. Cool. Love that.
Any guesses?
We'll go with you.
You?
Wait, what is this?
You.
Elvis, I'm just fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I mean, it is true. It is true, but I always say that just because it's funny. Because like, there's plenty of times where I'll be like, "Oh, me and your mom hanging out," and they'll be like, "My mom's dead," and I'm just like, "I know you're lying. I actually do have a dead parent, and I can have jokes like that said to me." But I just felt like saying that because it's been a while since I did one of those jokes and somebody's like, "My mom's actually dead."
It's just an exercise in predicting.
I'll be like,
what
"Yeah, I was talking about a ghost."
This doesn't necessarily have to be funny. I mean, you can laugh if you want to, right? Because that's your job.
Right.
We'll try another one, okay?
Okay.
What is he about to say in this video?
This is the same guy.
This is the same guy.
Okay.
You.
Chance?
Me.
Fox, NBC, CBS.
Don't
ABC,
be a
NBC,
pussy.
CBS.
I am leaving chat, Canute. Wait.
So
was Canute actually in the chat? That'd be hilarious.
Well, I mean, once you get good at it, you can kind of see where he's going.
Did you know
Okay,
that was
I'm kind of done with Schlatt's.
It was either me or Fox.
Kind of done with Schlatt's part. Let's go to the next one. Oh, Canute. Okay, wait.
That's what do you?
Holy shit!
Damn, look at that. 303.
That works out.
Is that Hassan in the background?
Nice guy.
Yeah, Cobb's like Connery's
No.
pants, the guy in the middle now when you think about it.
Yeah.
I thought the guy on the right looks like him.
So whose slide is this?
I don't know, but I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, we can take a short recess. What do you guys think?
Where's the bathroom?
It's just down the hall. All the way.
Thanks.
Later, Bane. Thanks for hanging out.
Okay, dude, what is wrong with Schlatt?
Is it loaded?
Dude, I think he took the gun.
Oh, and then we got an ad.
Yeah.
We got a fucking ad.
Do we leave?
Here,
Or
maybe
we just lock
maybe
it
if
on
I
and open it again?
refresh, because Twitch keeps fucking it up. Oh no, we're still getting the ad. We're getting the ad. Okay, it's just 12 seconds. That's the one bummer about watching these on Twitch instead of YouTube. The YouTube, I got my ad blocker, you know.
Okay, dude, what is wrong with Schlatt?
Is it loaded?
Dude, I think is he deranged? He took the gun with him.
What?
Yeah. So, do we leave? Or do we just lock the door and hope nothing happens?
We have plenty of other presentations to go through.
That's true.
Well, I had these for the acting class, but maybe we could use them to like protect ourselves.
I mean, I will say this. I don't want to speak on that Schlatt, but this is really impressive.
So you put those on there?
No, I didn't put it on there. I wish I did. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how the hell to work one of these things, but interesting. Yeah.
So who's next?
Me, technically.
Ooh, let's go.
I'm
NMP's
next.
is gonna be
I
good. I
swear
bet.
you, I did not make that.
Are you sure?
I am 100% sure. That is not mine.
Why not?
I've never seen these guys.
What is wrong with Canute?
Nothing. Hey, man. You guys know my history.
Nick, you're the next.
Really? That's interesting.
Okay, all right.
All right.
Very strange, very
All
strange.
right.
Let's see the presentation.
Okay. So a lot of ideas that we've had today are, like physical things, how to.
No, Schlatt's not here. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe.
Okay, Schlatt's back.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So I'm going to take things in a little bit of a different direction, and I think everyone so far has been quite funny, etc. But I feel like we haven't really talked about something that's really, really important.
What?
And everyone seems to go over it and not notice it. It's emotional. Okay? It's people's mentals. It's how people are feeling.
Okay.
It's things like that. And I am here because I want to know how you guys are doing emotionally. Miz, that's right. How are you guys doing emotionally? How's your mental? Are you guys inspired? Are we feeling good?
I won the strongest man on Twitch, asterisk.
Okay, that was an achievement, but after that goes away, that achievement, how are you feeling?
Like, how am I feeling right now?
Empty and sad.
Just like overall.
Like right now, how am I feeling?
Yeah, right now, sure.
Bored.
What up,
Swank.
Kelly?
Really?
Thanks for the biddy. How you doing,
Is that
homie?
my fault? No, it's about how you feel with yourself, Rich.
Oh.
You know, if you look in a mirror and it's you and no one else, how are you feeling? Yep. Yep. Yep, there it is.
It's okay,
Yep.
man. It's okay, man.
It's okay.
You just gotta smile through the pain. You just gotta smile through the pain.
This is what we needed, guys.
Want some ice cream after this? I just got your sugar.
Okay. So as you can see
Smile through
here,
the pain.
Schlatt taught us to put on a happy face. But once that video is over, you are left with just yourself and nobody
I know
else.
all about smiling through the
That's
pain.
where you have to be the most
Know all about
comfortable.
Question.
Answer.
Don't you always have
Past
Milena
6 months
near
of
you,
my
so
life.
aren't you technically never alone?
Yes, that's true. But sometimes she's not there.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with saying love you to
Is
somebody.
Milena comfortable?
There's nothing wrong with being gay either.
I didn't tend to go into
We
my
never
personal
use the word
business
gay around here in
but
a
is
way
Milena
that
comfortable?
is in
Absolutely
any
not.
kind of a negative
She hates this place and she wants to leave.
connotation
But,
at
yeah.
all.
Are you happy?
Yes. I am.
Question. Is it because Milena's not here?
Yes, that is it.
Yeah.
But here, I am here to do something for you guys that needs to be done. Okay? I am here
What up,
to
Nuke?
inspire you. Okay? To make you guys feel better. And I got some quotes here that I want to read, and hopefully they inspire you.
Oh, that's what you were looking at before the thing.
Yes. Yes. Schlatt, you have to hear these quotes here, sir. Yeah. Quote number
We're
one.
watching the OTK shareholder
guys,
meeting right now, Nuke.
I'm here for
Yeah,
the
it's on the top. Hold on, Nick, this is important. Thank you. That's fine.
See what's happening right now?
I'm gonna water her like a
You
plant.
see what's happening? These men, they are not willing.
Now, okay, fine.
What? See, they're not willing to, look deep inside, look in the mirror where no one else is in the room. Okay, they're all joking and laughing. They're hiding that pain. All right, but I'm here to help fix that.
Hey, jackass. He's talking.
Which one are you talking to?
Number one, quote. When you have a dream, you've got to grab it and never let it go.
Who said that one?
I choked on water.
Question.
This is how Nick's presentation is going to go.
Of leaving this place.
Yes. One issue up. Never let go of that dream. Okay? Quote number two. This is for everyone in the room.
OTK therapy.
Okay? Rich?
That's kind of what Nick's presentation seems like.
The word itself says, I'm possible.
What the fuck?
It's true.
That's true. Nick,
Yeah.
that is without a doubt the stupidest shit I've ever heard out of your mouth.
Guys,
I'm willing to hear all this.
put down the macho behavior.
What's up,
Okay? Look deep inside and be motivated. And that's how OTK can go to the next level. Okay?
There
Positive
we go,
mental
Ramen.
attitude.
That's the way we like
Okay.
to say it.
Are you telling me if I think about it long enough, I could become a little Greek god?
Yes, yes. Yes, if you have that sort of mentality, you can do it. Okay? It's true. And I have made something.
Not sure if you want to be a Greek god.
Maybe not Greek god right now.
Not right now.
Okay. I have one more quote for you guys. Keep your face always toward the sunshine, and the shadows
8:35 a.m. or
will fall
p.m.?
behind you.
A.m. I'm assuming. Yeah, a.m. of course, based
The
off
what?
what you said. Damn, let's go,
The
Nuke.
shadows behind you, like,
Just keep going forward, guys.
so.
Yeah.
There you go. The light.
Oh, yeah, it looks I thought you were
No, I wasn't testing you. Okay. The laughing.
Nick,
Yeah.
what the fuck are you doing?
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah, for real, what is Nick's
So,
presentation
it has been
right
said amongst the men in this room that I am the most confident and the most,
Athletic?
well-rounded and I have the best mental state.
Who said that?
Some guy that got downvoted on livestream fails.
You want me to the whole quote? I have it screenshotted. Yes, a guy on LSF said that. But
DJ
you want to know
Life,
why
that's right. Best life.
I am that way and why my positive mental attitude is so strong?
Ew, that's gross,
No,
Andrew.
I will show you something.
We watch videos
right
like that
now
all the time of Mark
that will
Weens,
change
and
your
I pick
lives
the ribs and the steak
forever.
any day. I ain't eating somebody's memories.
Wow.
Some animals' memories.
Wow.
Night, boys. That's what you've earned here tonight. This is our time. Now go out there and take it.
No, Ramen, get fuck that. Fuck that, no way. I've had that before, so gross. Yeah, I don't eat brain, I only get brain. From your mom's! So good.
Joseph's out of his net. Uh-oh, he's knocked down, scrambling back in. Corbett's alone in front.
I know, she gave me so much brain, bro.
Gets back to his feet, can't find the puck. Barnaby shoots, scores.
She gave me all that brain, she dead, bro. See if these nuts fit in your mouth, elbows. Oh! Oh, you're trying to get me? You're trying to come in here and get me with that bullshit? You think you're gonna get me?
What about Channel 5?
Think you're gonna get me with that elbows?
Channel 5 what?
Oh!
These nuts. Ha, got him.
Are you? Fuck, you think you're gonna come in my? You gonna come in the fucking arena? Trying to get me with these nuts? You gonna get me? Oh! Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I reverse that shit and flip the nuts in your mouth.
These nuts, these nuts, these nuts, these nuts, got him. These nuts, these nuts, these nuts, got him. These nuts,
You got, if you're a woman, you got ovaries. Those are some bolitas. What up, Ben? Ben knee in the chat. Ben, thanks for that gift sub earlier. I saw that this morning. Oh, I was being serious. I was being serious. I wasn't trying to get these nuts. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, elbows. Okay. Oh, I gotta cheer this up broken right here, too. Oh, I'll lose it? Oh, that's okay if I lose. That's fine. We'll see. We'll see if I can continue it. We'll see.
In the mail today.
I appreciate it. Anyway.
These nuts. Got him. Got him.
Anyway, back to the shareholders meeting. Okay. I kind of missed what NMP was doing here. I kind of want to go back and watch this.
This
Wow.
night, boys.
Whatever.
That's
Elbows,
what
you
you've
okay?
earned here tonight. This is our time. Now go out there and take it.
There's our athlete right there. I should have wore the shirt for this. Fuck. I should have been wearing my OTK. Damn it. I just got this shirt last week. I just got it last week.
Joseph's out of his net. Uh-oh, he's knocked down, scrambling back in. Corbett's alone in front.
No, not. I'm sorry, Elbows. I'm sorry. Hope you have a better night.
To his feet, can't find the puck.
Oh, fucking here we go again with the ads. Oh, we got 3 ads this time? Oh my god. Okay. Let's just chill for a minute. Not pay attention to the ad. But I don't get the point that Ramen. Does anybody else in the chat get the point of Nick's presentation? Like S-Fans made sense, the selling cars. Schlatt's was all about the how to react to stuff better. And I don't know what NMPs is. Is it a Candace dick fit in your mouth? Oh, bro. Okay, Elbows. Elbows is trying. He's reaching for straws. Please, please, please. Oh man. Okay. Almost done. 2 seconds. Let's go. There we go. Avoiding ads. Wow. Yep, that's what I do. I got ad blocker if we were watching it on YouTube. Ooh, what up, Versity? How you doing? I'm glad, Elbows. I'm glad. Have a good night. I don't know if you're still leaving, like you said a minute ago, how you were gonna go to bed. But if you are, sleep well, man. I appreciate you hanging out. Ooh, Andrew, maybe one day. As long as you're not an incel that goes on 4chan, I'm sure it'll happen one day. If you're an incel that goes on 4chan, it probably won't ever happen. But I think it'll happen one day.
Go on, go, go, go.
Never been in a woman. Damn, so many people got like very, very similar.
Gets played, baby. That's my boy, Nick Pullum. Anti-soy, champion, Alpha Chad, Sigma.
This is old footage. Holy shit, this is old.
Good one, actually.
That was before Sear dyed his hair.
Nick.
Did he leave?
He was upset or something. I don't know. He just started crying and he left. What's?
So how do you buy? You just type Corpa.
Oh wait, don't I? I mean, that was a little bit of an exaggeration, but this was Sear dyed his hair like 6 months ago. At this point,
because he
You could tell he was off for 10 years.
Yeah. But specifically around the time of making of this video, because I watched a brief moment of it, and I asked him what the science behind it was, and he just looked at me puzzled. And
Wait, made this video like 8-9 years ago?
Okay, wait. What's this, the roleplay one? Because there's the OTK Hollywood, that was Rich. And then S-Fans Car Salesman, the reacting. Nick starts talking.
He's been
What's the Pago part, and what was the roleplay? Like their role-playing?
Left because we made fun of him.
Yeah.
I don't think it was supposed to have
He
anything
literally
to do with
does,
science.
Andrew. That is a very good point. He looks like he could be standing right next to Mark Zuckerberg.
Definitely missed the mark.
So what was the point then? He was saying,
or he'd be like good friends with Steve Jobs.
Because at the end of the day, all you got is you. But this happened like 14.
You want to know why? It's because Soda Poppin was rich before he ever started streaming. He comes from a very rich family, I'm pretty sure. So he just looks
14
rich.
years ago.
Listen, let's just forget about Nick. Let's move on with the next slide.
I'm not Nick.
I'll go up.
Okay, Ms. Kiv's next. Let's go.
Whoa.
What just happened there?
Yeah, that was a little. That might have been a human resources call right there. A little harassment, assault, maybe from Ms. Kiv to Rich.
Good one.
Off to a great start. Content's already through the roof, Ms. Kiff.
All right.
I wish, bro. I wish I wasn't broke.
I got it. Hold on.
I know, but yeah, Matt, couldn't be me. It really couldn't be me.
All right, everybody. Welcome to
couldn't be
my
me.
presentation today.
I wish.
Now, I'm not going to be here to try to sell you guys anything. I don't think we need to try to do any more
Andrew
business.
Garfield in that
I
movie,
think,
but I have no
honestly,
idea who that
we as
is.
OTK
But wait, who's in the
need
blue?
to not worry about growth necessarily, but we need to worry about keeping what we have good. So I'm going to go over a slide.
Keeping what we have well.
Exactly.
Yeah, I never saw the
Exactly.
Facebook
That's so
movie.
good. Don't fuck up my presentation, please. Please. Do you have to talk over everything?
Who's in the?
Do you have to talk over everybody all the time?
Everyone.
You gotta keep going. I can't fucking.
Proceeding.
He's trying to predict what you're going to say next, like in Schlatt's video.
Well, Chance, you're not gonna like what I say next. So basically, we're gonna go over how
Is
we
Soda
can make
Pop
sure
in
that
shirt
people
blue?
here are doing the right things and how we are gonna maintain
It's
instead
really
of
black,
trying
but
to
I need to look
grow.
at it again, I guess.
So we're gonna go over slides and we're gonna be discussing the newest person in the shareholders meetings, Chance Morris, everybody.
Like Groucho Marx? Yeah, it would have been more Steve Jobs if he had the turtleneck like Sear wears all the time. Anyway, Groucho Marx.
Slides, and let's see how everyone's going. Oh, okay, so we're gonna do this first. So, damn it. This is why you gotta
Yeah, that's
talk
Soda
to
Pop.
people
Okay,
instead
yeah,
of let other people just do your work for you. All right, so we're gonna go over some YouTube thumbnails here to really just, make sure that we're maintaining rather than trying to grow. Schlatt's right. We need to all start reacting, boys.
Schlatt's got good thumbnails.
Which thumbnails are the
It
best?
should have been Schlatt's
Which ones
presentation,
are the
actually.
best? We're gonna do a little quiz so you guys can see which one you believe is the one that we should use.
Like the thing, like I'm wondering, do they all sit down? Like I know S-Fan put together his presentation, and so did Nick and stuff like that. Or Milena might have done Nick's presentation for him. But I have so many ideas for things that like I would love to just come and go to a shareholder meeting and do my presentation, spend a couple days off stream like working on something. I have so many ideas.
So here's the rules. We're gonna have 3 good thumbnails, 1 bad thumbnail.
Look how good
I want
look at how
you
good
guys
Miss
to
Gibbs
figure
videos
out
do.
Which one is the bad thumbnail? So let us begin.
Yep, no
with
clue.
test
No
number
clue,
1.
Versity.
Which one of these thumbnails do you guys believe is not the right thumbnail?
Speed.
That's right. Well, why do you think so, Aspen?
It's no girls.
Wait, it's a trick question. Oh.
It was not a trick question whatsoever.
If
It
it's some
is
actor, I have
100%
no idea who actors
No.
are.
That's
I
why
thought they were all bad.
Did I just say Coom? No, I don't think so. I just said Coom now, though.
I think
But
you could
before
also
that, no.
argue that having just one girl in the thumbnail shows that you're locked down.
Ah, true.
Oh, that makes sense. Because the only true Spider-Man to me is
You
Tobey
always have
Maguire.
more than one girl.
A was definitely the best one by
That
far.
makes sense, okay.
There was another one that was like A with a tier list, but he removed it. B was by far the worst one. There's a reason why this is where Nick's at his lower viewership. It's because he's just talking about things that no one cares about. And they're way to see Milena. So we're going to move on to the next test number 2. Same thing. Which one do you guys believe is the wrong thumbnail here?
Want a B or D?
Well, it contradicts the last one.
Well, I think it's B because
Let's let Rich answer this one.
Rich, which one do you believe
That's
is
also
the
him, all
worst
100%.
thumbnail?
Wait,
One we
or
should
like the
not
World War
use?
One or World War II teen. I don't even know what that is.
I think we should only use C.
And Rich is correct. Rich, we should
Yeah,
only
Tobey
see.
Maguire's
Now let me
the
ask
only
you a
real
question,
Spider-Man.
Rich. Why did you use A, B, and D?
I don't have.
They were all the wrong ones.
Channel with my face on it.
I don't. Do I have a YouTube channel?
Yes, you do, Rich.
You have a YouTube channel.
Yeah, you
have a
do.
YouTube channel.
Yeah, we need to start doing all factory.
Wait, how do I get? Wait, what? I have to call my agent.
He doesn't even know.
So yeah, that was definitely the right answer. C was the correct one. Let's go to test number 3. Now this one's a tricky question, a tricky quiz. So let's have Schlatt answer this one. Sorry about that, everybody. Let's move on to test number 4.
Okay, but who has the worst one? He says
this
Andrew.
one's mine. Okay. Which one do you guys believe?
I honestly haven't seen a Spider-Man other than the Tobey Maguire one, so I don't know.
A got me into
Wasn't that
trouble too,
Tom
Evan.
Holland
Don't
guy
forget
as
that.
Spider-Man? We'll just say
But
him.
A,
I don't know.
To be
though.
fair, Ms. A got you the most views. That is the most popular video on your channel, and I wonder why.
It's because my face is in it. So which one?
I know that one Spooky guy coming in with that raid?
Yeah.
With the raid? Okay. I see how it is. This is what we're gonna do right now. Diversity, I like that. Everybody click on that link that Mod Ramen just put in the chat. Everybody go hit Spooky with a follow.
Eat whatever I want, my
Spooky,
life
thank
is
you.
like
How was
a
your stream? What were you
buffet.
doing?
Just shake it off, I know you had a rough day. Yeah, this is a new sound, I call it an update. I fix it with C#, you're still using duct tape. Lit like a stone, yeah, lit like a matchstick. Fly like a rover, stretch like elastic. Target like I'm DOA, target like it's practice. Practice like the NBA, get it in the basket. Okay, boomer, I think you're a loser. Yeah, I'm talking about a gun, not a real ruler. I feel like I'm Uzi Vert, this a Frank Mueller. I feel like I'm smoke perp, cause I got a boner. I'm a motherfucking boner. Yeah, I'm a bust like a boner. Yeah, going hard like a boner. Yeah, standing tall like a boner. Lit like a stoner. Yeah, lit like a matchstick. Fly like a rover. Stretch like elastic. Target like I'm DOA. Target
You
like
know
it's
how it is, whether you're a male or female or however you identify. We all have metaphorical boners in a video game together. Let's go, hands up.
Just shake it off, I know you had a rough day. Yeah, this is a new sound,
go,
I call it
boners.
an update. I fix it with C#, you're still using duct tape. Lit like a stoner, yeah, lit like a matchstick. Fly like a rover, stretch like elastic. Target like I'm DOA, target like it's practice. Practice like the NBA, get it in the basket.
Okay. Spooky, you the best. Brian, actually, wait, why am I sitting down? Brian, play another song. Play another song, okay? Just please play another one, and that's it. Don't do a commercial. You ever wonder what it's like to take a walk on the wild side? To be able to grab a bull by the horns, take control of your life. Feeling like a wolf among sheep who wants no more bullshit. You just want to be that cowboy or cowgirl you were always meant to be. Riding off into those vast distant sunsets. Yeah, that's just the salt of the earth, baby. That's why you're here looking to buy your new 2021 Jeep Tundra Ford F-150 John Deere Ranger. But honestly, you probably can't afford one of those. What you can afford is a Twitch Prime to Band Incorporated, which in turn will help him afford his new 2021 Jeep Tundra Ford F-150 John Deere Ranger. Be the change you want to see. It ain't that uncommon around these parts just want to have straight up sex with your tractor. That's just how we live out here. That's just the law of the land. That's the salt of the earth. That's the salt of the earth, baby. That is me, Versity. Is that the first time Versity's seen that? That's cool. I fuck with that. Yo, once again, Spooky, thank you for that raid. I hope you had a good stream, man. Gaming that Ultimate Alliance, Prop Night. Ooh, Prop Night. Prop Night. That's the... That I've seen that before. That looks pretty fun. You've never seen that one before? Nice. Yeah, I got a bunch of those. I got a new one, too, that I just did recently, but it's like 4 minutes. I only do that every once in a while.
Which one do you guys believe is the one odd thumbnail out?
Versity's out here like thinking he's actually getting hit with an advertisement. That's the goal.
B, because you're stealing my content now.
Wait, what orange-haired girl? What are we talking about?
Fantastic because they're
what orange-haired girl?
my
Oh,
thumbnails
here?
have been great.
You talking about? That's Jenna Lynn Meowry.
Job.
That's Jenna Lynn
Rosie
Meowry.
did a great job. Shout out to Rosie. Okay, so we're gonna go through our OTK training course
Hey,
now.
yeah, we do games all the time.
That's your fucking name?
And answer, yeah, that's Jenna Lynn Meowry.
I just doxed you.
Everyone, I mean, it's not a secret.
I tried covering it up. I'm sorry.
Man, what am I gonna do now?
Here, I can look it up on Twitter just to make sure I know, because the spelling is kind of weird, I
Where did
think.
that image come from?
I don't. That's me in 2000.
Is that like an AI generate? Is that like
Dude, it does look AI generated.
Dolly Mini?
That's me, man. Back in 2012.
That is an AI generated Twitch.
Dolly Mini,
find it.
epic Twitch streamer.
Yeah, I look cool as heck, though. Shut the fuck up. Stop.
It's a classic.
All right.
So we're gonna go through our OTK training course for our newest cadet, Soda Pop, and he hasn't been here, and there's reasons why. So Chance, we think that you have a lot to work on in this organization.
Was that just
some guy in
spin the picture around
like that?
Stop worrying about it.
Oh, there you had it.
So I have
Oh,
no
and I
idea.
put an E at the end on accident.
All right, so welcome Soda Pop and the OTK. Welcome Chance. Yep. As
What am I missing, bro? Lord have mercy. Jen is great. Yeah, her cosplays, and she's on that Muscle Girl Summer Life. You're into that.
We're gonna work on it right
She's
now.
she's super
to make
buff.
sure that you're the best owner you could be.
Oh, you started Elden Ring
So,
over? Nice. I just
Chance,
played that
you
a
have a
couple
problem with
back in like May.
responsiveness.
We did that all of May.
You must start reading your emails and Discord messages.
Another 3 ads? That's just what we have to deal with, though. Since the YouTube video was way too quiet, we had to watch it on Twitch. But here, we'll just we'll mute it and we'll listen to our own music. Man, what level did I end off in? I don't even remember what level I was at the end. Damn, 300 close to 400? Oh shit. That's crazy. I don't remember. Bent might even know, but I don't remember where I was at the end.
I've never
I
learned
never
how
like
to-
the whole entire game I never really paid attention to my level. I leveled my stuff up, but I never knew. I was never like, "Oh, I'm this level right now." I'd have to look every time someone would ask me.
Well, that's clearly obvious because we actually invited you to the org on June 4th, 2020, and you never responded to any of our messages.
No way.
Because we actually.
Yo, Chance, we're starting an org. Do you want to be in it? Hello, Chance. Do you want to be part of OTK or not? Chance. Okay, have fun with NRG then, pussy. This was back in 2020.
I invited you to the org on June
Elbows,
4th,
English only.
2020, and you never responded to any of our messages.
You know, oh man, whatever. I didn't know Nick taught me yesterday, dude. I
He
didn't
was
know
busy.
that.
Chance is too cool for OTK
Chance,
until now.
You have to start being more responsive to us in Discords. I'm glad that Nick is helping you out, but this has been a massive problem for a while. These are the obligations
Right?
we're gonna have.
Well, just think, had you joined more voice chats when we were gaming, you would be way better, and you wouldn't be getting the diarrhea feeling. Okay, you could have been practicing with me and Ramen, and it would have been great. But you would always say you were too afraid.
After you. He's laughing at
How you
me.
doing today,
He knows
Bright?
me. Chance, you're going to have to spend 50% less time talking to Vay.
No.
80%. You down for the face clam round? 80%, huh?
I literally, I tried. I tried. We did a little bit, right? We did a little bit. Not enough. Okay, I missed this joke. What was this joke? And I still don't really understand Mizkif's presentation. Same thing with the last one.
Nick is helping you out, but
NMPs. I don't understand these two presentations at all.
These are the obligations we're gonna have for you.
Oh no, his was thumbnails. That's right. Okay, but where is it going now?
You're gonna have to spend 50% less time talking to Vay.
No.
80%. You down for the face clam round? 80%, huh?
Okay, continue the slides. Just continue.
We're gonna need you to spend 50%.
You gotta stop hanging out with your girlfriend, hang out with Tips more. Let's go.
I'm sorry. Okay. So you have
Bright. Wait, Bright, how was it? Your mom told me that she was taking you to a therapy session because at night you keep coming to her and telling her that you just keep hearing this. You just keep hearing that every night, and it's like traumatizing you. She says it's giving you like trauma. How was the therapy session, Bright?
Question: can he talk to Vay and Tips at the same time?
No, not at all. Okay, not at all. That is not Tips' forte. We're gonna move on.
That was like the best one I did.
That
was like the best one I've ever done, except earlier when I did the one where I was like, oh wait, I got a phone call. Oh man, Bright, I'm sorry, Bright.
So, OTK brand recently has actually been very good. We've been getting a ton of sponsors lately. Rich has been stealing them all and doing them at 2 in the morning. We've been getting a ton of sponsors. We've been doing really well as an org, and honestly, things have been on the
Dude,
up
right,
and
their
up,
office
and it's
is
really
huge
been
though.
since
You're right,
Ramen
Bright.
started
You're right.
Joining us.
They own this place. They didn't rent it out for this video. They own it.
It's because Admiral stopped streaming.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm missing the good jokes. I made such a good joke. I'm missing this.
So, OTK brand recently has actually been very good. We've been getting a ton of sponsors lately. Rich has been stealing them all and doing them at 2 in the morning.
Right
We've been
now.
getting a ton of sponsors.
Like that.
We've been doing really well as an org, and honestly, things have been on the up and up, and it's really been since around Chance started joining us. But it is because Admiral stopped streaming.
It's true. Why is it that every single shareholders meeting, it's either Asmongold just returned to streaming or Asmongold's on a break again? Every time.
I shouldn't make a comment here.
What are you prepping, right?
So, the OTK brand has been doing very well.
The thing about
So
September
thrilled,
11th.
right. I hope your doctor's appointment was good. If there's anything you want to share, please share. Hope everything's all good.
So what does this all mean for us, ladies and gentlemen? It means we need a brand-friendly soda.
You know what? I'm gonna go back and clip that part later, and that's gonna be a post.
We need brand-friendly soda back, okay? Which was like 2018 is cup popping. We need that guy back for all these great sponsors that we come to love, and we really want you to be there, Chance. So we're gonna do a quick practice exercise, all right?
Sure.
This is a demonstration of what we're gonna need to do. Chance, you have been on Twitter a lot. You talk about sex and other stuff, and I'm glad that we deleted all those tweets. We're gonna do a little practice exercise, everybody. So, no more social media manager, all right? We lost
Young Jeff's not in OTK anymore? Oh no! That's not good. He follows me on Twitter. What? Then that follow means nothing. The day he followed me, that was the greatest day of my life. Now he's not in OTK anymore, so now it means nothing.
We're gonna do a little.
Wait, there's no social media manager. No Jeff equals have to type your own sponsored tweets. Young Jeff deactivates his Twitter account after saying he would do what?
Practice exercise, everybody. So no more social media manager.
He would do so if Pokimane replied. Oh.
All right. We lost young Jeff.
Ooh, right with that offline raid.
There
will be a camp in a band. There will be.
So you're gonna have to do your sponsor tweet on
your own. We did the offline raid party a little
ladies
bit ago.
and gentlemen. Now here's the sponsor. We are sponsored by Cheerios. Okay?
Okay.
So I want you guys all to grab a piece of paper and a pen, and you're gonna have 1 minute to talk about and mention it's 100% meat-free, good for vegan audience, something funny to tweet to engage the audience as much as possible.
Oh, I got it. I got it. So, okay, wait. Does everybody remember Soda popping in the toilet paper roll? Soda talking about his dick and how it can fit in a toilet paper roll. He was asking everybody, can your dick fit in a toilet paper roll? And most people, not most, but a lot of people are like, no. And he was just like, mine can. That's not good. Soda Poppins Cheerios. Can your dick fit in them? There we go. Perfect.
You try to just use your
there
face.
We go.
Oh.
That's it right there.
All right, I'll give you guys 60 seconds to try to make the best tweet about Cheerios. You can look at the box if you need to.
I have a pen.
Cheer-a-pop. No, Sodios. Can your dick fit in them?
There should be some.
That's it. There it is.
Oh.
Young Jeff, hire me.
Thanks, man.
Please.
All right. 3, 2,
Not only does Young Jeff
go.
follow me on Twitter, he's
60
liked
seconds.
some of my stuff. Okay, and you know what? Get this. Okay. So Young Jeff follows me on his alt account. His alt account got suspended. And it's deactivated. It's not coming back. He made a new one. He refollowed me. Not because he said he was doing follow for a follow either.
Me?
How do you spell cereal?
He actually cares about my content.
Cereal.
Is me pretending to
Oh, you don't know
promote
anybody?
Cheerios?
Okay, Versi. So this is Schlatt. This is Soda Poppin'. This is S-Fan.
Is worth tens of thousands of dollars today.
That's right.
So why would I do it?
Because you own the org, Schlatt. You are with us on
We're
this.
not sponsored by them.
NMT, right?
This is called role playing, Schlatt. We're seeing.
But like,
Young
if
Jeff
we're role
He's
playing,
here.
like, we're
He did his
role playing,
presentation already, though, Brian. His was
giving
kind of, I don't know.
coverage to a brand.
Oh,
that
he's
doesn't
gone
work
now.
with
Oh,
us.
there's Asmongold.
They are
Asmongold was the guy with the red hair.
Sure, they're fantastic, but you know what's also fantastic?
That
Sweet
$20
Bonanza.
chain making it
But we
look
can't
real good.
promote that.
NMT knows
Well, you
how.
saw Steak leaving, so yeah, we are not promoting that. But let's just see the practice exercise with Cheers. So I get like 12 seconds left. Just use a picture of your
There's Rich Campbell.
Hell, put Jan
And they're all in an
on.
organization called OTK,
right.
One True King Versity. And every like few months they do this meeting where they have a shareholders meeting. And they're going to reveal something. There's some kind, they're going to reveal like a new member in OTK here in a little bit, or some kind of like sponsorship deal that they have going on.
5.
So there's
4,
something going on. But
3.
before that, they all have presentations that they put together for the future of OTK.
2, 1. Time's up. All right.
And I would be here, but I'm just not a shareholder
papers,
yet.
and we're going to see what you
I'm
guys
only a
wrote for
member
your
of
sponsor
OTK. Orbiter. They just don't know
Sure
it.
to be in the line. By the way, whoever wins is a prize.
Dude, I still, every
get
time
all
I
the favorites
see
initially.
Soda Pop, and I just keep thinking of the Groucho Marx comment, man.
So,
Don't show the prize.
It's like Austin. If anybody saw Austin show up on Hassan's stream the other day, he was wearing these like camo pants, and he had this shirt on that had like a snake on it, and it looked like the libertarian Don't Step on Snake. It was so funny.
all right. Whoever comes up with the best tweet gets to choose either ice cube gum or they get double bubble gum the rest of the meeting. All right. So we have some serious prize in line. Everyone hand in your papers. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Aspen's like, I need those Cheerios.
Yeah, we're gonna read it.
I honestly think mine's the best. I'm gonna just say right here, my advertisement for these Cheerios is gonna be the best one out of all of them, which is, like I said, Soda Poppins Cheerios. Can your dick fit in them? If you don't, and if I need to explain again, there was, for context, Soda Poppin' months ago was asking everybody if their dicks could fit in a toilet paper roll. Because he was sad that his could.
Rich, you did a fantastic job. Thanks, Teach. All right. Let's read these. Let's see who did the best. Chat, you can help me decide on this one. Asmon Gold writes, for the sponsored tweet for Cheerios, Lucky Charms are my favorite cereal.
They are. I like them a lot. They're really good.
Mine was
Put the
better
picture
already.
of Lucky
Sorry,
Charms
Asmon, I got better content.
as the cereal. That is completely wrong.
You know, it's a charm.
You didn't even put hashtag ad, Asmon.
Fuck them.
Did you put it? Okay. S-Man put, you can bring the camera over here, they can see this. S-Fan wrote, straight to the point, hey, I eat this and they paid me money. XQCL clicked the link so we could pay our employees, and he put the stream.net for S-Fan TV Cheerios. That is nice job, S-Fan. You might want to do a shorter URL though next time, but that's
I
not
was like
bad.
joking when I said
All
mine was
right.
better, but I think it's
I don't
legit
even know
better.
who this is. I'm guessing this is Chance. Going to die soon. Heart attack. Never been a better time to stop doing that. Lower cholesterol vegan cereal with real honey. Chance, that is fantastic.
I agree.
Word. Thank you. Going to die soon. The heart attack. I love it. And Rich Campbell.
Cheerios. Can your dick fit in them? Soda Poppins can. Like something like that.
Did a great job. And Rich, but I'm expecting the most from you because you do the most sponsors out of anyone I've ever met in my entire fucking life. I don't know how you get all those sponsors. I don't know who. I feel like you're using multiple emails to get the amount of sponsors you get.
Smile.
It's a smile. Let's see what Rich
It's a
has.
smile. Rich has a good
Rich
smile.
picks up camera recorder. Mia Malkova looks directly in camera. Do you want to know what it's like to wake up next to me? I start my day having hungry and nothing fills me up like Cheerios. 100% meat free. I can't even read Rich's fucking.
Ever since Taylor
No, dude, we're getting hit with so many ads right now, these fuckers. You know what? There's somebody in Mizkif's offline chat right now that is spamming, one of his mods. They know we're watching this, and they're spamming ads right now. That's what's going on.
Freezing up.
That's exactly what's going on. Give it a second. Just got these 3 ads that gotta run through. I wish we could watch it on YouTube, but it was too quiet. And I'm very broke right now. I cannot sub to Mizkif this month. Nor do I ever. I'm just kidding. I do. Just can't afford it this month. I had to cancel a lot of subs the past 2 months. Fucking broke. Okay, next. There's still one more ad to go? Well, I need some sunglasses, actually. I've been in need of some ever since mine broke on stream like a year ago.
Rich, that is absolutely terrible. I'm sorry, Rich. That was horrible. You put hashtag ad, but we also are sponsored by Cheerios.
I mean,
blue chip stock, and you're putting porn.
Yeah.
For your mobile games that you're sponsored by every day.
Part of that was pornographic.
Oh, Bright coming in with that. Oh. But yeah, I mean, one of the reasons why I sub to a lot of the channels that I like is because I like their emotes. Like, that's literally, I want the emotes. Stuff like that. But, so I'd still sub to all my favorite channels even if I got, Turbo. But Turbo would be great for those instances where it's like, I don't want to sub this, but I want to watch this. But still, that's fucked up. Even say that. But Bright coming in with a gift sub diversity? You know what Bright is right now. You know what Bright is.
I'm a rich bitch on vacation. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. All my bitches on vacation. Rich bitch, rich bitch, rich bitch. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. Rich bitch, rich bitch. Rich bitch gang going up. Money in my bag, so you know this bitch stuffed. If I'm in the building, then you know I'm in the front. Sitting courtside, feel the sweat when they done. Bitch, I'm drunk off 1942. Pussy wet, like he sliding in canoes. I ain't been to Turks yet, bitch, I'm overdue. Yeah, I'm in the big yacht. I'm on a cruise. It come with jet skis and foreign foods. I don't fuck with basic dudes. Cabana boy, keep it coming through. Me and my bitches need to keep our cups full. We got spot appointments at 2. I bet your nigga pay a lot for my news. I don't tap in when I come to your city. I got itty bitty titties, so you know the coast pretty. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. Rich bitch. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. I'm a rich bitch. I'm a rich bitch. All my bitches on vacation. Rich bitch, rich bitch, rich bitch. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. Rich bitch, rich. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. Rich bitch. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. Rich bitch. All my bitches on vacation. Rich bitch, rich bitch, rich bitch. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. Rich bitch, rich. Team no sleep, we lit. I've been getting high than the blimp. Credit card Amex so I can't overspend. Brunch, shopping, naps, poolside popping, lunch, bar hopping, can't stop shopping, dinner, change, fix, club. We lit. Club, we lit. Bitch, I want a margarita. Rich bitch, I want to be on the whitest sands in the bluest of beaches. I want to be oiled the fuck up. I want to be
Ramen
a
was just in
fucking
here a little
thong,
bit ago.
and I want to shake my motherfucking ass, bitch.
You might be doing shit now.
Shake my motherfucking ass, bitch. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. Rich bitch. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. I'm a rich bitch. I'm a rich bitch. All my bitches on vacation. Rich bitch, rich bitch, rich bitch. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. Rich bitch, rich. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. Throwing ass in the cut. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. Body to the tuck. All my bitches on vacation. Rich bitch, rich
Right, thank
bitch,
you for
rich
that gift
bitch.
sub
I'm
to
a rich
Versity.
bitch on vacation.
Versity's been great. Ever since Versity's been hanging out, he's been so much fun to talk with and read his chats. Versity deserved that sub. And you know what? Versity, even though you just got that that gift sub and you said no ads. Sorry, bro. There's still ads. One man. One mission. Greater than all missions that have ever come before it. He can't fuck up now. Humanity depends on it. This is his last shot. Last opportunity. It all comes down to him. If he can't save us, we're all fucked. Every choice he makes must be the correct choice. Every door he opens must be the correct door. Every mountain he topples must be the apex. Or else, gravity is gonna disappear as we know it. Nuclear bombs are gonna shoot from planet Earth into our solar system, destroying every planet in their way, Bethany with the 5 gifted! This is it. These are our final moments. Can Inaban save humanity and civilization as we know it? Yes, of course he can, but who the fuck are you kidding? But he can't do it alone. He needs every single one of you like Bentley and Versity and Bright and everybody else. But how can you save humanity? How can you save civilization? How can you save the universe as we know it? Subscribe to Inaban Incorporated for free with your Twitch Prime. That's all you gotta do is subscribe. Then you've done your part. You can go back to your little gaming chair playing Minecraft, but this time knowing you did something with your life. You seized the day. You said carpe diem, motherfucker. You didn't let any obstacles stand in your way, no. You rose to the occasion. Be proud. Stand tall. Stand erect, soldiers. So what are you gonna do? Are you just gonna sit there in your little gaming chair, letting your life pass you by? You're gonna grab your life by the balls and show it who its daddy is. Damn, Benny coming with a 5 gifted during that? You know, I kind of want to play a song I kind of want to play that I haven't played in a while. Where is it? Where is... Oh, fuck, I don't even see it. Where the fuck is that song? Okay, I guess we're going with this one. I can't find the song I'm trying to find. What the fuck? I was trying to find this old Carter song. I can't find it. Why is it not in my playlist anymore?
I mean, not every song is negative. I mean, this is a good song. I love beat in my mouth, and I love to suck on the toes. It tastes so good. I just want to eat the fries. Are you tough? Yeah, yes. What? Yeah. I just want to eat the fries. It tastes so good.
Stuck in the makeup, in the makeup, in the makeup, oh, with the green hair, goblin. Stuck in the makeup, in the makeup, in the makeup, oh, stuck in the makeup. You're my queen forever. Stuck in the makeup, in the makeup, in the makeup, oh, stuck in the makeup. I love you as much as I love these things.
Why do you wish that?
Ben is me. Ben.
You never have my ever jacked off Cash's Instagram. This is the problem with America.
Ben, the 250 oil king. Here, Ben, here you go. Take some money back. Take some back. Here you go. Take some back. It's all yours.
With the green hair, goblin. Stuck in America, in America, in America, oh, stuck in America.
You're my queen.
Well, Ben, I'm so glad you found this channel. Not because of the 250 gifted, but just because that month of playing Elden Ring with you and you being my guide was so much fun. And I don't know, it's great having like another like leftist around. You know what I'm saying? I love it. Not saying there aren't like other leftists in the chat, but I just mean like another one that's like diehard Hassan fan stuff. Like I love it. But that 250 gifted is also another reason.
You are my queen forever.
Hey,
But no,
I now
for
have
real,
some
Ben.
custom-made merch available. You can find it in the
I
link
look back
down
on
below.
those Elden Ring times now as like some of my favorite times on stream. It was like every day. It was just so much fun getting on and going through Elden Ring and having you gift me a bit every single time I died to Melania and stuff. It's real good memories, man. Glad you're here. Thank you for that.
I got the best one.
Slide to the best one. He did.
Watch this. Watch this. Come here.
Ooh, Versity, sorry, I just saw that. You know what? The
3,
song I was
2,
gonna play
1.
was actually more like Boner. The Boner song. I couldn't find it though. Actually, here, before we move on, I was gonna play this song. It's somewhere in here. I can't find it right now. I don't know why. But it's this old Carter song that I knew that Bent Knee would like. Oh, it was right here. Damn it. Wow. This was it. Damn, I was gonna play this.
Strikes again! Later, bitch!
Oh shit! Right, you're right. I was gonna do that. Hold on, I forgot. I saw you say that and I just forgot. Thank you. One day, That's just going to be an option because I'm going to switch all of my alerts from Streamlabs over to Stream Elements. And that'll be an option where when you give 5 subs, you can just click on that and it'll show up on its own. But it's just not the case. Okay, so for anybody that needs context, right now they're doing it's the OTK shareholders meeting. They do this every few months. They have some big announcement they're going to reveal. I gave my guesses to what the reveal might be. But right now, part of Mizkif's segment is asking them to do an advertisement for Cheerios, and I think mine was the best. It was Cheerios. Can Soda Poppin's dick fit in it? And I think that takes the cake as the best advertisement. And if anybody needs further context, months ago, Soda Poppin was going around asking everybody if their dicks could fit inside of a toilet paper roll. Because his can. He just wanted to know if other people were in the same boat as him. So I think my ad for Cheerios is the best. For real.
Wow. So Schlatt is actually.
Oh, that's more of an incentive. Oh shit! I need to do that quick then. Ooh, it's not even just gonna be that one. There's gonna be like a bunch of like random things you can choose from. Like this will be one of them.
Once again, asking for your financial support.
Which I need to be hitting that more now lately. I should have been hitting that a lot more the last 2 months. And then this one.
You're a lion, dog, face, pony soldier.
This is another one. I almost forgot that I had that. We've had some people come in chat recently where they'll tell us some like crazy stories that it's like obviously a lie. And I just need to start being like.
You're a lion, dog, face, pony soldier.
And be like, oh no, I meant to hit something else like this. Like that Pokemon clip where that guy came in her chat. He's like, I'm going on a date with a girl tonight. We're going to go here. And then she's going to come sleep over at my house. And she was just like.
You're a lion, dog, face.
Oh no, I meant to hit this.
Here's the thing. Well, Schlatt was the winner of this scenario. You all failed. You all did a miserable job. Did you include powered by @Cheerios and #ad? Did you do Cheerios partner as well in the tweet? No. Now OTK is being sued by the FTC.
Yeah, there's going to be a bunch of them.
Closing advertising, and the company went bankrupt.
That's how evil it is. I mean, hey, it's not evil if I'm calling something out. Like, we've had people come in here and say some wild shit before that I was just
Thank you guys for my presentation.
Cool.
I appreciate it. Chance.
Sounds like fun. Oh, you know that person? Wow.
So
you hung out at their house? Oh, shit. You hang out with all of them?
Thank you.
I'm not really sure where you want me to stand for this, but so for my son, just get these out of the way. I don't understand. Okay, so I'm gonna need my lovely assistant Jay to come out. Jay.
Okay, hopefully this is good. I really hope this is good.
Okay, so
this is Soda Poppin's first shareholder meeting.
They work for you. Okay, he's your employee.
Whoa. Chance, what the fuck is this?
So for my science fair project, I decided to put together a multitude of projects, knowing that all of you would lack, which you clearly did, and you didn't put really a lot together. So I've got a multitude here of science fair projects that we can go through. Let me go ahead and unveil my...
Chance, you need to check your Discord pings.
Why?
The science fair is next month.
We're not doing it science, it's for business.
We're talking about business ideas to make OTK next level.
Right. Okay. So I did that too. That was a joke.
Oh.
So are actually analogies. I need my presentation
They're analogies.
boards
Okay, perfect.
for whatever. Ignore the writing
OTK is gonna blow up like a volcano.
Here we go. Let's go ahead and get these.
That's a good
out
metaphor because
here.
actually, volcanoes create more land. So the OTK is gonna have more space.
Okay.
For people like me.
So let's
enjoy.
go ahead and have a look around here. Now, which one would you guys like to see first? These are all
Magical fluids.
Okay, so did anybody else ever make something like this in school? Because I definitely did.
Whatever. Ignore the writing.
I did in 3rd grade. No, like 5th grade. 5th grade. There was a science fair. And I did a project. It was my idea. Hey, I came up with the idea myself. Call me in a Spurlock, okay? In a band Spurlock, like Morgan Spurlock, the guy that did the McDonald's shit, where he went to McDonald's for 30 days. Yeah? Oh, wait, I'm gonna be an OTK and have zero. I mean, Easy claps. Mizkif's in OTK too, and he has 0 content, so no, that's no worries, Bright. But okay, story. I had the idea in 5th grade to compare homemade school lunches to McDonald's. I wanted to see the caloric intake, to see which one was healthy. Which one was healthier? A school lunch or you know what? It wasn't even just my home lunch and McDonald's. It was homemade lunch, school lunch, the cafeteria food, and McDonald's. And I did a whole project on that. And I'm going to be real, dude. Like my mom and I'm pretty sure my grandma and my dad did a lot of it. And they built a lot of this whiteboard thing for me, the whole presentation. But I went up there. I was so nervous. I was so bad at like talking in front of people back then. I was like, really fucking scared. They all had to like coach me into it. Be like, you got this. You can do it. And I went up there and I killed it, dude. I did such a good presentation. I got 2nd place in the state, baby. You want to know something here? Right here. This is it. This is my award. See this? Hold on. I'm gonna block the date and everything. Science fair. Science fair. Doesn't say 2nd place on it, but I got 2nd place. Fucking genius. Okay.
On them. Shiny. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get these out here. Okay. So let's go ahead and have a look around here. Now, which one would you guys like to see first?
The reason why I remembered that is because I literally remember my mom like making this whole fucking whiteboard or poster board thing for me.
Magical fluids. 500.
No, it definitely said like 2010 because I'm only 22 years old.
Where is it? Am I an idiot? Where's the magical fluids?
It says right there.
Okay, well it's just these are all basically
So are you
fluids.
sure he's just the assistant, Chance, or did he do the whole project?
I did all of this. I worked really fucking hard, and I'd appreciate it.
How did you not know magical
I dissected a frog too. That shit was gross. That was in high school.
This is the genre. These are all magical fluids. But over here, as you can see, we have a light bulb circuit. We've got a volcano, a potato clock, density column, indestructible bubbles. We've got an iodine clock, lava lamp, slime. Amazing things. Let me go ahead and scoot this over and let's get this started, okay?
Is this all stuff to go viral?
I'll start with the top.
Is that all
here.
stuff to go viral? Like literally like doing slime and shit like that?
This is a classic, and as I said, it's an analogy.
Only 22, yep, exactly.
For Pompeii?
For OTK.
Oh.
They rhyme.
Yeah, it's an analogy. So, if you look here, I've glued everyone's face onto all of these dinosaurs. This is us. This is OTK. This is what we are.
Wait, they're all dinosaurs and then there's
Oh shit, they all have their face. Okay, I see it.
That would
be
be
back there.
That's you, Rich.
The unicorn. Rich is the unicorn.
Chance, you said you made the project, but why do you have to look at the unicorn? You should know who's on it.
I don't remember who I pasted whose face on. It doesn't matter. That's not the point. The point is what's going to happen to the dinosaurs if we don't take action. So let's go ahead and pour this in. This is the W community. Okay?
Oh shit.
And this is what the W community is going to do to us if we don't take action.
Oh, I get it. We're old.
True.
We're old and we're becoming extinct.
True. Everybody thought it was going to be Aiden Ross though, but it's Kai Cenat now. That's literally why they signed Bruce. The reason why Bruce Drop 'Em Off got added to OTK is because they were like, we need to try to corner this W market. And Bruce was like the coolest out of the Ws. Really, he like Bruce is based. Like he watches Hassan and stuff. He's a good dude. But, yep, that's what Kai Cenat is currently doing to
and
XQC
it's going to
right
erupt
now.
and we're all gonna die.
Jeez.
Can I react to it?
Can. You can.
Did you see a guy in Pompeii that got turned into stone while he was jerking off?
Yep.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's
like
cool.
this.
He probably knew he was gonna die. He did that.
Yeah.
Just like pose for a
I
picture.
would
That's
if that was
So
like
that's
if I was
project
alone in my room and I knew the world was ending, that's exactly what I would start doing. I'm gonna be real.
Number 1, project number 2. Let's keep it going here. We've got.
What else are you gonna do?
This.
Cry? No, just start fucking masturbating until you die.
You just told us we're about to
for
go
it.
extinct. What are we supposed to do about it?
That's not my fucking job.
You're just letting us know that we're
It's an analogy, man. It's an analogy. Take from it however you want, but I'm just here providing the resources, okay? I built this thing. I put it all together. I put a lot of fucking effort into it. Take from it what you will.
I'm thinking that we're about to go extinct.
Oh, that's what young Jeff has been working on. He was making the science fair projects.
Okay.
No, that's the next part.
The next part.
Young
of this
Jeff
project,
has just been
right?
listening to the new
Let me-
Dance Gavin
let's see
Dance
how I
album,
do this.
making
So this is a
little clay
Fuck this
volcanoes.
Let's do this.
Chance, whatever you're doing is working, by the way. Because they are climbing up the stairs.
They are?
Yeah.
Good. 'Cause there should be more. Where's my where is the density?
Okay, wait. Oh, science fair
whatever. I'll
stocks
just
are
do
going
this.
up.
This is fine. So this is
Stocks
slime.
are going up
This is
since
the
the
OTK,
science fair.
and this is how we all stick together. Right? So we're gonna make slime really quick. We're gonna do this really quick.
Oh,
1/2
no.
cup of water. Mix it in, just like that. Then we've got glue.
Soda pop
That's
and
what
we
we
know
need.
how to make
is we
slime.
need the glue. Lots and lots of glue.
Wait, Nick still hasn't come back.
Yeah, we don't know where Nick is, which is why we need the glue.
Oh, okay.
We need to stick together for this. And then
Soda pop is so quick.
So, what the fuck?
We need to
did
stick
you just
together.
lick the glue off your fingers?
thought it was calm.
He did.
Soda pop is magical fluids.
Add some green food coloring. I'm not sure how much exactly. And then baking soda, 1/2 tablespoon.
I'm proud of you for that. I know that was hard.
And then 2 tablespoons of eye drops, contact solution, if you will. I got some out of my own cases. And then we simply mix it together. And it should make a nice, solid slime. If
Smells good.
Yeah, it just might take a hot second to mix this. It's a little liquidy, and you know what? That's
What's the
okay
metaphor
because
here with the slime?
This represents us at OTK.
Yeah.
Being
Okay.
liquid.
We're liquid, and we're not stuck together. So we need to stick together.
Become a solid.
I like being
Dying in like 2 months from a volcano that's about to erupt. You still have not proposed any idea.
Okay, all right. Okay, let's go to the next one then.
He's
Fine.
literally no.
This slime will
Miskiff is
eventually.
just too dumb to understand. He literally said if you guys don't start working harder, the W community is gonna take over. And now he's pointing how you guys are not sticking together. And look at this, Miskiff. You're not stuck to him. You're faltering. You're going away.
Harden up.
You're rejecting him.
Whopper, what's your beef?
Look at this. He's not even sticking together.
This is a lava lamp.
Home of the Whopper. Want some beef?
Shit. Where do I mix all of? Okay. Where? Oh, this thing. So this is 1/2 cup of baking soda. There's an order here. I add vegetable oil to it.
Okay. So what is the analogy for vegetable oil baking?
It's going to show that we can float too.
Ooh. Oh, so we can float after the eruption.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Nice.
So I add that,
soda.
and then I add the vinegar. Oh, shit. I add the food coloring into the vinegar. Let's do blue, because blue's cool. Just a little bit, squirt it in there. And then pour it in.
Chance, what's your favorite color?
Blue.
Cool.
Alka-Seltzer speeds up the process. So let's go ahead and get that on the shot.
I was just thinking about it. I think we're gonna skip the OTK workout
Wait,
today,
that's
and we're
sick.
gonna do that tomorrow. Because after this, we're gonna watch Trump getting raided by the FBI today.
Potentially.
Oh, you should put a lid on it.
Depending
so
on
the
how
gas
much
gets
time we have
trapped.
after that,
Now put the Alka-Seltzer inside, close the
we'll
lid.
probably save the,
so the gas gets
OTK
trapped.
strongman workout for
Very
tomorrow,
scientific of
which
you,
we're gonna be
SN.
participating.
And as you can see,
But yeah, that'll be
Lava
like
lamp.
the first thing we do tomorrow, probably.
That's
That's sick.
That is actually awesome. I still don't know what to do. You just told me I'm going extinct.
No, he's right though. We can still float after the eruption.
we just have to work together. Okay, I have another project here. This is and I have plenty of things here. The iodine clock reaction is a classical demonstration experiment to display chemical kinetics in action.
Ah! Okay, actually, real quick. I was just thinking about this. Just want to thank you guys again. Ramen coming in with that gift sub earlier. Bright with the gift sub. Bent with the 5 gifted. You guys are the best. Thank you. Thank you so much. I was just thinking, I was like, did I miss anything? And I was like, I gotta look at that again real quick. Just in case I missed something, and we didn't. How many more ads? Okay, this is the last one, but it's 30 seconds. Ooh, wait till Bent. Oh, and Bright didn't see it either. You guys didn't get to see the new the room we get to hang out in, the new scene that I created for when we do breaking news stuff. It'll be good. We'll switch to it once we do the Trump stuff. Okay, there we go.
Let's check it out. So here we have some batteries taped together with electrical tape. And then we have this thing. What we're going to do, we're going to take some pencil lead, if I can get this open.
Tackle that work
graphite,
call.
if you will. Fucking cops.
They give you a hard time putting me on the line.
And we're gonna take the graphite and we're gonna pinch it here like this. Oh yeah. Okay.
Is Ramen still here?
And we're gonna pinch it in there.
What's Ramen doing?
Wait, so what is your analogy for this one?
So
Oh
this
my
is
God,
we're gonna have
I
to
keep
light the fire,
forgetting, dude. I've done this 3 streams now. Ramen made us a new sub badge for 1.5 year, and I keep forgetting that I need to like do that at the beginning of stream, edit it and put it in.
For our ass.
I'll just edit it off stream
with
and then I'll just
simple
add it at the beginning
tools
tomorrow.
found in your home.
So
And then we're going to take this. We're gonna go here.
What the fuck are you
We're
doing,
gonna-
Soda?
Fucking, how do I?
You probably just have to tap them together.
Chance, I'm just proud of you for even.
Is this the new lie detector test? They're gonna get the little alligator clamps and hook them up to the testes?
This is a lot of work.
Doing
I know.
I hired some guy in 5 minutes.
This is the new Miskif lie detector. Okay, got it.
And then we're gonna
Good
cover
content.
this
I
with
like
the
that-
jar,
that video.
and it's going to light up. And if it's not going to,
Whoa! What the fuck?
Do you see that?
Wait, holy
It's
shit!
smoking. I don't know
Look,
if you did that
It
right.
makes smoke.
Look at the graphite. Notice that the graphite
No
is
way,
lighting up.
that's sick.
What the fuck?
So we
man?
gotta light the fire under our asses.
Yes, with simple tools we can find readily available.
So we have to connect you to a chain of D-bands.
So like what he's doing right there, I think he did it wrong. I think he hooked up the negative to the positive and the positive to the negative purposely. Like I don't think he wanted to do it right, but I think that's why, or maybe it's right, and that's just like an actual filament lighting up. The way it was smoking made me think
that's
that
very cool, right? Wow. Next project.
maybe he hooked them up backwards.
Yes.
So what do we do about going extinct?
That's the whole point of what he's saying. Aren't you listening?
Yeah.
These new experiments will help us from going.
It's clear as day, dude. This is so it's so obvious.
What are we gonna do with the slime?
It's so
We have to
obvious what
stick
he's trying to
together.
prove here.
Well, let's go ahead and read this. It says here,
Miskif, get more content, bro.
the slime. If you
Or someone
can't
with
make
no
it to this
content
year's
doesn't understand
Nickelodeon
this
Teen
content.
Choice Awards, this experiment will replicate the sliming experience right at home. Also, changing quantities of different ingredients change the structure of your slime. Wow. Ingredients include liquid glue, water, contact lens solution, and all that jazz.
Contact
And
lens
it says something, and food coloring, tries to experiment at home. Yeah.
Oh,
right.
I get
So
it. 'Cause
here's some slime.
only nerds be making slime. People that wear glasses. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, that was funny. I love glasses. Nerd.
Now,
You're not a
we
nerd
have
if you wear glasses, or
a
if you are a
potato
nerd, that's
clock.
tight. Nerds are cool.
Wait, what?
I'm a nerd.
We can run a clock on a potato. Simply by
People
abusing
that
the
made slime
acids
just
that you
know
can.
if you're making slime, you probably got eyeglass. Or what was it?
You can do this with a lemon as well. So let's go ahead and put this all together here.
Contact lens.
Here's the clock, and what we're gonna do.
I just still can't believe how much work you put into this whole project.
What?
His
I
is
thought
the
it was a
best
fucking science
presentation
fair.
so far.
Anyways, let's go ahead.
I didn't do any work.
No, you didn't. We could tell.
We're gonna place these two little things in here, like this. Then we're gonna have to wire these all together. So we're gonna take. How the fuck is this done?
How do we know there's not a battery in the potato?
You don't. You don't. But trust me, there is not. Now we're gonna wire this little one like that, and then we're gonna wire this little one like this.
Hello?
And we're gonna take the red.
We're at an all-time high right now of sales on our shares. Chance, whatever
Nice.
you're doing is working.
Good.
But he's going viral. Literally,
There's a
making
famine.
slime makes you go viral. on the internet.
Here at OTK, we know how to deal with it. And all the wires go in, and then it should turn on.
Uh-oh.
Jay?
I knew science was fake.
Yep, science is
They're
fake.
gonna start selling.
Assistant, come here.
They're gonna start selling.
They might start selling. Jay, we gotta fix this. I'm not sure what I've done wrong, but something is incorrect here.
My uncle's really good at this kind of stuff.
Well, you only have one potato, and we went over that you need 2 potatoes
Right.
for the proper amount of electricity. So you're also only using one pair of the conductors.
Right.
When we went over that you needed both pairs.
Right.
Right.
So let's just stick these in here.
Jay,
you missed out half the project.
Continue.
I don't. Well,
you're doing a great job. So what else is wrong here?
Jay, we don't need the attitude, okay? He obviously knows.
We
what
went
he's
over
doing.
this for an hour.
He obviously knows what he's doing, Jay.
We literally went over this for an hour.
Are you serious? Soda Poppin spent an hour going over this shit?
Their stocks are dumping.
Plummeting. Okay, well, Jay's on it right now. He's fixing it. We've got the best in the business. Really need this clock working. Or
we're down $60.
$60?
$60.
Buy the dip.
Yo, I'm just gonna say it right now. Soda Poppin, Milena, Nick, I know you guys probably spend a lot of money on your housekeepers, the people that come and clean your house and stuff like that. I'll do it for free. I'll clean your house every single day. I'll take care of all of it. Please. I'm not one of these weirdos like back from the Ice Poseidon days where people would just show up at your house and be like, "Let me live with you." Like, I'm cool. I'm chill. I promise. Bright and Versity, Bent, Ramen, everybody in chat can vouch for me that I am cool. Not creepy.
Okay. And also, where are the...
Try to see if our dicks can fit in the Cheerios. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you want the other
We're down
projects?
$150.
Okay, here, let me fix
We're down $150 and Kai just went live.
I'm fixing this.
Oh no, Kite's on live. Views are gonna drop.
All that shit.
Views are gonna drop.
Let's just do this again. Everyone loves this. This is the classic.
No.
Whoa!
Yeah, views back up. Stomps high again.
Hell yeah!
You like that?
Yeah!
All right. How's the stocks?
There you go. It's gotta be looking good now.
We are bankrupt.
Fuck.
Okay, but check out that lava lamp. Also, is it working?
No, it's not working.
What do I shake it?
Do you want the density column?
I want the density column. That's got to save it. I've got one more project. This is going to save the company.
Okay, good.
I knew science wasn't real. See, it doesn't work. Yeah.
Is this not working?
More fake bullshit, man.
Can we not get the clock working on potatoes?
That's right.
What is the analogy for the potato clock?
The clock is running out.
I don't read scientific papers. I just watch
I just
Aspen's
went
channel.
live.
24-hour stream.
Again.
Clock speed up.
All right, let's go ahead and do the density column. Jay, I'm going to need your help with this one.
We also do the bubbles.
We can do the bubbles too. I don't know if we have time. The clock's out. I'm trying to do this quickly. Let's just move all of those density columns. Now this is a true analogy of how OTK is.
Is it just Asmongold?
As a new member, I have noticed that we don't stick together. I showed you with the glue, and now
Yeah, everybody else is gone except for Asmon.
that there are different densities. Some of us just don't mess well.
NMP?
We need to kick someone out. We're not sure who yet.
Wait, what?
Someone needs to be kicked out of the org.
You just joined.
I didn't say me.
James, we don't want to kick you, man. We like you.
Okay, I didn't
it's
say
fine.
me.
I think.
You're really starting to fit in.
I am? Okay, well, someone else isn't. And you'll see that with this density column. Density is the measure of how much stuff is in a given amount of space, or the degree of compactness of a substance. Some of us are
Rich has a new
compact.
life with Mia. He doesn't want to hang out with his friends in Austin anymore. He was supposed to be hanging out doing Camp Canute all month, but he decided to leave and go home with Mia, be in LA. So I think it's the obvious answer that Rich just needs to go. He's dead weight.
What? I like
I will take his place gladly.
Now, as you can see, just like an example of oil on water, oil floats, it doesn't mix. We're going to see that in action with multiple liquids.
What's the best type of oil?
Valvoline.
Valvoline. Any of this to jerk off
Easy
with?
claps. Anybody that's changed their own oil in their cars, if you're using, unless you're using synthetic, unless it's synthetic oil. But if you're using that good old crude, go Valvoline, baby.
When you see liquid stacked on top,
Rich is the one at the end of the table on this side where Asmon is with the like button up shirt that makes him look like a board director.
And don't mix
behind
well
this
together. Sort of like the members of OTK. It's written down here. This is our last project. We don't have time for the bubbles. Time's running out. Science.
Indestructible bubbles?
It's indestructible, and we don't have time. I mean, I put a lot of work into this. and it really sucks that the time has ran out. Are we gonna even see the density bubbles? Is it ever gonna happen?
Jay,
It's literally happening right now. It's happening right now. Look at it. Look, it's separated into like 5 different colors.
Okay, that's incredible.
That's density.
Jay, we don't need the sass.
That's density.
Okay.
Look at the density. Look at it.
That's actually sick.
We've got the white on top, the green in the middle, and the brown, and then the clear in the
Why's
bottom.
the white on top?
Do you think you're smarter than me or some shit?
Why is the...
Is this not cool as fuck? Do we not fucking like this?
No, this is cool. This is cool. This is cool.
Can you put in the volcano?
What a waste.
So...
Ugh, what the...
Anyways, I'm out of time. So thank you so much for listening to my speech. I hope that we've learned a lot and we know what we are up against in the future. I'm here with OTK.
I learned a lot today. Very eye-opening.
All right.
Very eye-opening.
That's good.
So we're screwed.
Looks like right.
Project, though, like that.
Right, you're right. But it's not going to look like that after August 30th because that's when my surgery is scheduled for.
Those were analogies, right?
No,
I
he
talked
made
about that at
up.
the
was-
beginning of
Those were analogies.
surgery at the end of the month.
He didn't pay attention. He
It's
didn't
going to be a
Discord.
rough
Yet again.
September. It's going to be a rough September, like for real. I might be moving my stream setup into my room. Who knows what's going to happen?
8th time.
Who knows? Maybe we'll do like a surgery subathon. Surgery subathon, bro! Oh my god. Surgery subathon where I'm laying in bed all the time. This is going to be the... Okay. Good content coming your way.
Wait, this was a
No, I'm so excited to like be able to go to the
Unironically.
bathroom without there being fucking blood. Dude, oh my god.
What? Unironically,
I'm so ready for that. But
I
it's
thought
gonna.
we were going with the
There's
science
still like
analogy.
the healing process, like I said, is gonna be like 3 weeks. There's gonna be lots of blood, and then it might even happen.
Oh, that's a good idea,
For 3
Asmund.
months.
An
What?
OTK soda product.
Oh, that
Yep.
would be a good idea.
Exactly.
All right. Yeah, I think that's
Yup.
good. And so is the next slide here, is this mine? It says Asmongold? I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I got.
So
I have
guys,
I have
is
a
it time for
surgery.
the
I got
actual
I got
fucking
a
announcement?
hemi, a little hemorrhoidal that needs to be removed. Been causing a lot of
So,
issues for me.
Gentlemen, we've been working on this
Doesn't
for a
hurt at
very
all, it
long
just makes
time,
my bathroom
and
trips
we
very messy and
it's
weird.
been over 6 months. And today, we are finally ready to show you what all of that work has come to.
Oh shit.
I don't know when we play the video.
Oh, right when... Okay, thanks. Right when we're about to switch over, we get hit with the ads. Okay, I think right now is what we're about to learn the announcement is. I think we're about to learn what the announcement is. So let's just chill for a second, let the ads play out. And we'll see what they're about to reveal to us.
Diamonds like the ocean, diamonds aquafina, lovers like a potion, Gomez like Selena, yeah, this is devotion, big bands like a
I'm not sure.
Right here. All right, here we go. Here's the announcement. Who's getting it? Who's the new member? What's the new sponsorship? Like I said, I was thinking that we might be getting OTK Camp or OTK Canute. There's also the possibility of OTK E-Rob. And then if it's not somebody, they're just releasing some kind of sponsorship probably. Starforge Systems? What the fuck? Is that a computer?
Hey, Schlapp.
Hey, handsome, how's it going?
Yeah, I got a problem over here. You think you can help me out?
Yeah, I guess I could, as long as I get my special treat afterwards.
Is that a computer? Oh shit. Dude, he went back to this place. Man, holding a flamethrower is the scariest thing in the universe to me. every single time you get, I've seen anybody in a movie with a flamethrower, they always blow up. I didn't know you get ads on, yeah, you do. Yep, Versity, you do. VODs, yep. Sometimes more. Look at that. Oh my god. I think so, maybe. Man, you gotta do that on a day when the wind is not coming at you, you know? Wait a second. No way. Dude, okay. Hold up. I bet this is an artesian computer. I bet this is one of those artesian builds. Is it? I think it is. What? Wait a minute! What? Wait, artesian? What was I not saying artesian? What was I saying? That's right. I thought I said artesian build. Wait a minute. OTK Moist Critical? I'm so confused right now. Did I say artisan? I thought I said artesian. Okay, yeah. But yeah, them. Oh! I think those are artesian builds. He's sexy. Wait, I'm so confused though. What is going on? Is it not OTK Moist Critical Starforge System 4 launch editions now available now? Do they have a new PC sponsorship? The gun. Yeah, there you go.
Oh man, it's finally here. So, gentlemen, as you guys know, there's been a lot of PC companies.
We might be on a different page here. Is that a break? Yeah, I'm confused.
And we figured that we would take our shot, and we're making our own PC building systems integrator company here, Starforge Systems. What?
Wait.
Actually, very true. Yes, it's weird for me to say that.
They're making their own computer company?
Because it's been, I don't know how long, over half a year that we've been working on this. So obviously our goals with Starforge are pretty simple, pretty obvious, pretty easy to understand. It's just simple. We want to create the best PCs in the universe. And the way that we're going to do that is we're going to be bringing in some of the best talent and the best people that we know that can actually make this type of thing happen.
Why was Moist Critical in it?
And the main way that we're going to be doing this, obviously,
I'm confused. What's going on there?
We're going to be having them basically go through and make these PCs. We're going to talk about this later, but they're going to be making these PCs on stream with some of us, as well as just with themselves on our OTK channel, and we're going to be doing that a little bit right after
I love Asmon's fit right here. Look at this, dude. He just looks so good.
This. But before that, I want to talk a little bit about the idea of why Starforge, why we're doing this and everything like that.
Probably.
As you guys saw in the video, Miz had a PC, and if you can believe it, Schlatt, I'm going to steal your joke. That was not the hottest that PC has ever been. Okay?
Wait, hold on.
This. But before that, I want to talk a little bit about the idea of why Starforge, why we're doing this and everything like that. As you guys saw in the video, Miz had a PC, and if you can believe it, Schlatt, I'm going to steal your joke. That was not the hottest that PC has ever been. Okay?
I stole that from Chad.
No. That was your joke.
That was definitely an Artesian Builds computer. That was Ms. Kiff's old Artesian Builds.
It was mine.
Sure.
It was mine.
It was a good one too.
Yeah. So obviously, we wanted to make sure that this doesn't happen for a lot of you guys. Now, I've tried to make my own PC a few times. I don't know about you, but I have many times bought the wrong amount of RAM, bought the wrong power supply, and then buy something twice.
Right here, my
it's
baby
complicated,
right here.
it's confusing, and it's hard for a lot of people to be able to do it. So we are putting together
right here
a
on
number
this
of
desk.
actual builds that we can just give to you. You buy the build, you get the PC. It is literally that simple.
Did they really
and your
adjust
life is a
prices?
whole
Because if
lot
they
easier.
didn't, that's going to kill
Now,
the company
obviously,
day
because of
one.
that,
I don't know. I
there are
haven't
a
heard
lot of
anything about
product
prices yet or
shortages,
anything.
and this
Thank
has
you.
been, I remember I was going to buy a 1080,
I'm excited, though.
something
This is
like
cool.
that, and I thought I was going to buy it for $1,000. I waited 6 months, and it was $2,000. Some of the prices are going down, but many of them are not. So that's going to allow us to, because we're buying in bulk and we're able to do that, we're going to be able to obviously not have to worry.
Oh, nice.
as
Yeah, I'm
much
just
as,
learning about this.
you know,
I
a
didn't even
normal
know what was
individual
going
would have to with buying individual things, part shortages, everything like that. I don't know about you guys, but every time I go anywhere to any store, somehow half of everything is out of stock.
Oh, okay, yeah,
This
I'm
is
excited.
something
I'm
that we
stoked.
can do
This is
to make
dope.
sure that doesn't happen.
I'm
So also, lack
awesome.
of accountability post-sale leaves the customer hanging. Now, also, I know that there have been people that have called. They've gotten a PC, they've gotten a product, and they call and they get transferred to 3 different people, and then they get hung up on by an automated robotic service. We don't want to have that. We want to actually have a real type of customer service where whenever you buy a PC from us, you're able to actually depend on us being able to help you throughout the lifespan of that PC and help with basically making that PC as efficient and useful as possible and helping you understand how to use that. And a lot of this really is going to come into the idea
is so
of trust.
dope.
And I think this is the
I'm still
main
confused why
focus
Charlie
that
was involved.
I
I want them to
about,
explain
is
that.
Whenever we started OTK, a lot of you all put a tremendous amount of trust in us to make content, to support us, and everything like that.
Yeah, they are. It's usually
I
cheaper
feel like
to build
this
it
is the
yourself.
next step.
Most expensive
And
ad
we
sale
don't
was
wanna
overpriced
just
by like
kind of
13.
ask
Okay,
your
for sure.
trust. We want to show it to you. And that's the next
Still,
part
this is
what
so
I want to talk
dope.
about today.
Good for them.
Is the amount of actual time that we're going to be showing you building these PCs, how it actually works, and to give you a look behind the curtain at how these PCs are made so you can see exactly how they happen. And also, of course, we are going to be having at the beginning, right now, if you go to the website, starforcesystems.com, there are four builds that all have different purposes. Like obviously we have different price points, etc. So if you're trying to get something for streaming, we have something for that. We're trying to get something for gaming, we have something for that too. It's just what makes sense. So of course, this is what I said before, negotiating directly with the component suppliers to keep the prices low. This is very important as well, which goes back to, you know, those gigantic Bitcoin farms where you see 150 different graphics cards that are all just, you know, doing that all day.
for good
purposes.
And you guys thought this was going to be an NFT project.
Actually, yeah, this is actually true. So everybody thought it was an NFT project, and like I was so sad that like the social media team went out and said that it wasn't, because I was like ready to type like fucking like $STN, we're going to the moon.
Let's
and
go.
Just completely troll the shit out of people.
Hell yeah,
Apparently,
fuck
you know, this
them
is
over,
too big of a
troll
deal
them.
for me to be able to do that, unfortunately. So I could not troll the audience once again. And again, best in class customer service and accountability. This is going to go back again to the idea of trust. You guys are going to see the PCs being built. You're going to know the faces behind them, and you're also going to know us too. So it's going to be a lot for us because, let's be honest, it's not going to look too good for us if we have PCs that are going out that aren't working. It's just what makes sense.
Yeah.
And also, we're going to get.
I don't think
visibility in the
OTK is
process
gonna do
by
it like
again streaming
Artesian.
this like builds Monday through Friday. This is going to be on the
OTK's
OTK
got
Network channel
Integrita.
on Twitch. And so the next thing, as you
They got
guys saw on the
backbones.
video, we are partnering with Moist Critical. And
Okay. So wait, why are they partnering with him? Why?
Yeah,
Like
PCs being built, you're going to know the faces behind them, and you're also going to know us too. So it's going to be a lot for us because, let's be honest, it's not going to look too good for us if we have PCs that are going out that aren't working. It's just what makes sense. And also, we're going to give visibility in the process by, again, streaming the select builds Monday through Friday. This is going to be on the OTK Network channel on Twitch. And so the next thing, as you guys saw on the video, we are partnering with Moist Critical.
Okay, I thought they explained it. I missed it.
So he shot an arrow and he blew up his PC, is that right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, something like that.
That boat was a computer. I saw the video. I was like, "What the fuck is that?" That was a computer. Just so we are clear.
It was.
Artesian.
Yeah, that's right. So
Come on again.
Let's get this started.
Okay. Anyway, that's fucking really cool though. That, man, OTK, every time they come out with an announcement, completely brand new, totally left field. Like, the only time they added somebody that I was like, oh, I know that person was gonna get added into the group was Seer. Like, Emaru, I didn't even know who she was, didn't know who Tectone was. I knew who Bruce Drop 'Em Off was, but that was like the most left field one. Like, he had been hanging out at Mizkif's a couple times, but like I just didn't even think. And him and Mizkif kind of like had this like public like little like argument on their stream. So I just like I never even thought that was like a thing that was gonna happen. And same thing with the We Play. Total left field. I had no idea that was going on. And this is like what? And Moist Critical's involved. Like what is? Why? Why? Oh shit! I didn't. God damn it! I paused the ad. I'm so dumb. But, actually, you know what? I'm gonna let the ad play real quick, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I gotta do that real quick. I'll be right back.
For parts that fit your vehicle, go to eBay Motors.
Obviously, we're going to announce a lot more people for the StarForge partners, etc. And we want to make the idea of working with StarForge and being a partner with StarForge as a real partnership, not some weird affiliate program or something like that. We want to actually give those people, a degree of control, give them a their own PC and stuff like that. It's something that obviously is very important. Now, our operating team. These are the people. I know there are some people that whenever we announce the idea of us making any sort of a PC company or something like that, you're going to be thinking that the reason Nick's not here is because he's starting to build the PCs. Yeah, he's going to be he's going to be working in the back, just making the PCs.
That's what Nick's going to be doing?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, finally found something for him to do after 12 o'clock. Actually, we have real people that are working and doing this themselves. Nick Danker is the CEO. He's got over 10 years experience.
Nick Danker?
With basically working with PCs and developing those kinds of things. He's worked in a PC company beforehand.
Danker? Danky, the CEO of this company?
And a lot of you guys probably know. And also we have Nate. Nate is our CTO. He's pretty much designed a lot of the website, and he's also been in PC building for quite a while. And he is also a top 10 WoW raider and ex-semi-pro Counter-Strike player.
Oh shit, top
and
10?
Ariel, he's going to be mainly the guy that you're going to see a lot of with what...
What does CTO stand for?
Chief Technical Officer.
Counter-terrorist. Counter-Strike?
No, he's retired. He doesn't do
Counter-terrorist organization.
Chief Technical Officer.
S-Fan, easy.
And so, yeah, Ariel is going to be one of the main ones making the PCs. You guys, if you've seen some PC building streams already, you'll probably recognize him from before. Elliot is also one of the main guys who's going to be making sure that your experience as a customer is as pleasant and as good as possible. Writing this down?
Continue.
Okay, all right, good. And you guys are going to meet a lot more of them soon, obviously, kind of goes without saying. And just there it is. There's the PC, and we have a lot of these already put together for you guys. And it's at StarForge Systems. And
dude,
we're trying
this is
to make
so
sure
sick.
that we can provide the best prices possible, the best PCs possible, the best service possible. And I think, again, one thing that is really important is the idea
just the
of
idea of being like,
after you buy
I have
a
an
PC,
OTK computer.
what
Like,
happens
that's
after
cool.
that. Because
I like
there's a lot of times you buy a PC and it just, there's something wrong with it, something goes wrong.
Yeah, they're going to do giveaways for
like
sure.
You want to talk to the people who make it.
100%.
We're going to make that possible completely with our customer service, and that way, all right.
Mr. Asmongold?
Yes.
It wasn't clear to me. Is StarForceSystems.com up now?
Yes.
It is?
Yes, it is.
So I could go buy a PC right now?
Technically, you could. Yes, that's exactly right.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Is the power button or reset button on the top or in the front?
All right. So, holy shit.
Looks like it's on the side.
Oh, is it maybe that?
So if my cat were to jump on top of the
StarForge Systems is taking a minute.
it would not turn it off.
Okay, we're gonna have to send
I don't
that
see
one over to the design team, and we're gonna figure out like we're gonna get to the bottom.
Okay, let me get a clear
Okay,
shot
yes,
of it.
Obviously.
Oh, forged, not forged. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Damn it. There we go.
Starforge Systems. Guys, it is a tremendous thing for all of us to actually finally be able to announce this. It has been over 6 months that we've been working on this, and honestly, I was pretty nervous about this. But I want to say thank you to everybody who's made this possible, and thank you to everybody in this room for actually doing this whole thing and being part of this the whole time.
Yeah. Woo! Yeah, we are incredibly excited about this. This is something, like Asma said, it's been something that's been going on for over half a year. I think 6, 7, 8 months we've been talking about this, and the amount of time and effort that has gone into this.
This is about how much I built my computer for.
Of course, the staff over at Starforge.
This is about how much I built my computer for back 4 years ago. Oh, but this has a worse CPU than what I'm dealing with, I think. I've got the 8900. But a graphics card 3070. Nice, dude. Oh. I need to look up this ice. Is that like the older model than the one that I have? That'd be weird if they're putting in like old Intel CPUs. Hold on, let me look this up real quick.
I mean, those guys, they are incredibly knowledgeable, and they know what they're doing, and we fully...
I might just be honest, like we went over there, I was amazed. Like they had everything planned out, they had everything ready to go.
They knew everything you were going to say.
It's like they did this for a job. Imagine that. Imagine that. And so, yes, obviously, and again, I want to go back and say this again, is that you guys are going to be able to actually see these PCs being made yourselves. We're going to be showing a lot of PC builds, and I think that maybe it might make a little bit more sense why Nick actually isn't here is because he's going to be there today with Ariel, and he's going to be actually making one of the first PCs that you guys are going to see here. And I'm not sure are we going to be doing the signing of it right now. I know it was a little bit confusing, but we might be signing some of these PCs as well. We're just trying to get one little thing set up here. But as soon as we do that, then we'll be able to show you guys a little bit something special. Go ahead.
So what you're saying is we have a fully stocked, experienced staff working on these computers, and someone in the chat said that these pre-builds were fairly priced.
The Logical Hustle now, imagine them doing giveaway to small. They're going to. It's going to be. That's how it's going to be. Yeah. And it won't just, they're just going to do giveaways. They're for sure going to do it. Like they said, they're going to be building them on stream, just like Artesian used to do. And Artesian would always do giveaways. And all these PC companies do that.
Listen, chat, we've been working on this for a very long time. Everyone on OTK is on board. But like we said, we also partnered up with the man himself. And he's actually here right now to talk a little bit about it. Charlie is here on Discord.
Of course he's not actually there.
Hey, howdy, hey.
Whoa!
I'm just still like wondering, like, why, what does Moist Critical have to do with this? He might, you know what? I bet he's a part of, he has friends, there's something that are into PC parts. They have their own company.
Yo. Yeah. Well, we finally have it announced.
Those are shorts. I thought Asagol was wearing pants.
So you set your own PC on fire too,
just for the parts, right, Versity?
Yeah, I used the Flaming Arrow. It's an idea we had for a while. We wanted to do a Viking burial, but we couldn't get like an actual cadaver, so the Artesian built boat was a really good replacement.
I fucking knew it! I knew it! Oh, dude, I knew that those were Artesian builds. Let's go.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, again, Charlie, we are very, very happy to have you be part of this.
Oh, he was.
And honestly,
really?
Whenever I heard that you were actually willing and wanting to do that, I was tremendously excited.
We'll see what happens.
I mean, I'm super excited to be a part of it. When Noah publicly executed an entire
Fuel man,
company.
I know, right? Remember
was
that? I
very
remember
sad
that.
and scared for what the future would hold for PCs. And
G Fuel is great. It has no lead in it. I love G Fuel right next to his G Fuel thing. Oh, we got fucking Hooks coming in with that raid. We got Hooks coming in with the raid. Let's go. You know, Ramen might be asleep, so let me hit Hooks with that shout out. Why won't it let me shout him out? It's not letting me shout him out. Oh, there, Ramen did it. Let's go. Oh, Ramen's not asleep.
I got a stack for the waitress. I got a stack for security. And I got
Ooh, and we got Mr. Valentino in the chat. Let's go.
And I got a couple $100 for the nigga that parked my whip. And I got a lot more in my pocket. Somebody better stop it. Psh, that ain't shit. That's just tips. That's just tips. That's just tips.
Hooks, how was your stream? Everybody click on that link that Ramen put in the chat right now.
Chippy boy, don't make me hit you with the gleeky boy. I'm 2 shots deep and you got my meat and you know it's about to get sticky boy. I'ma pop that seal like I'm trying to open a bag of chips. Let me dip my hand in and let's see if this bit fits. It's so big. She on my tip, licking up all of my dip. She a gorilla with all of that grip, popping out of places ahead. On my
Ooh, let's go. How are the movements? How are the movements?
Moving
like crazy.
Peanut butter booty like it's Reese's. That's just chips. I'm 6'5" and you know I be proportional. That's just chips. The kind of dick that make a girl emotional. That's just chips. I told her I got the D that'll ruin your life. If you could tip like $7.99, I got some feet that'll ruin your night. 10% for the waitress. Ain't got no security. Feels like I'm a little too white to be wearing that kind of jewelry. And I got a couple $100 in hopes it can fix my whip. And I really got a dig in my pocket. Somebody better stop it. And that ain't shit. That's just chips.
Yo, son, if that motherfucking burst was
Hooks, I'm glad you had a good stream. Go get some rest, man. Have a good day at work in the morning. Oh, and then Mr. Valentino. All right. All right. Valentino wants a fucking ad? Ad, why not? Yep. That's you. Ready to save the world. The universe at your fingertips. You're gonna be the one to save us all. You're gonna save civilization. All because you subscribe to Innovan Incorporated. Yep. You're gonna do it. It's gonna be all because of you. There you are. Being the change you want to see. Yep. You just graduated with your environmental studies degree. You're in the Arctic. And you're ready to stop global warming. You're gonna stop those polar ice caps from melting. You're gonna stop the greenhouse gases from being emitted into our atmosphere, ruining our ozone, which is gonna make the planet burn up into a ball of fire. You're gonna stop the future droughts and the water level from rising. It's all up to you. We believe in you. But then, NASA released the Webb images from their new telescope. And, you saw how small and insignificant we really are in the grand scheme of things. We really, our planet and the universe, when you look at it, is just so small and tiny and really means nothing. And if it were to blow up in a big ball of fire, nobody would even notice. Our civilization could go extinct and it would mean nothing in the grand scheme of it all. That's it. This planet's fucked. There's nothing we can do. Our lives, none of it means nothing. We're just all significant little specks in this big, huge universe that's ever expanding. We mean nothing. Hi, Welcome to Inaband Incorporated. Are you currently experiencing an existential crisis? Well, you're in the right place. All you have to do is subscribe for free right now through Twitch Prime, and everything will be taken care of. We will stop global warming. We will stop the polar ice caps from melting. We will stop the sea level from rising. And it's all because of your sub to Inaband Incorporated. Yep. Wait, what? What, Brian? I'm not allowed to say that we're gonna stop global warming with the sub? Shut the fuck up! I don't care! You may be thinking, yeah, fuck this planet, we're just gonna go to Mars, but Elon Musk is wrong and he's a fucking idiot. And this is our planet. We're not going anywhere this lifetime, so we better save it. And you can do that by sitting down at your favorite computer chair and subscribe to your favorite streamer, Inaband Incorporated. You can save the world. Do it. Do it now. Save the fucking world. It's on your shoulders. All you have to do is subscribe. That's it! Yep. Look at those whales. You saved them. All because you subscribed to Inaband Incorporated. Yep. That's it. That's all you gotta do. You saved the world. Ryan, shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna get banned. It's not like some Dr. Disrespect level shit where I'm saying Shungite and is gonna stop COVID. And it's not like that, okay? You can really stop global warming if you subscribe to me. I firmly believe that, Brian. That one's so fucking long. I just keep talking.
His, and he was more than willing to share the next big thing, which ended up being Starforge.
Did I miss what you guys were saying?
I was super interested. I think it's a great team that's been assembled.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm really optimistic
someone
for
asked
it.
me. Okay,
in
we
fact,
went over
Starforge
that
PCs,
earlier.
is
Sharded
what
in
my
place.
Rocket League team trained
Welcome
on
to the
there here in
corporation.
Tampa. They boot camped out of our
And Bright
warehouse.
is good
They
at
gave them
English
3
ramen, but I
Starforge
said had he practiced with us more in voice chat, he'd be better.
PCs. They loved it.
Wait,
Worked really
ladies and
well.
gentlemen.
No, the
I have
Crystal!
word.
Oh my god,
We just
Crystal
sold
needs
our
to make a
first
comeback,
PC.
Mr. Valentino.
We
did it!
There it is.
After that 1 hour, we all turned our lights
Charlie,
off.
do you want
Yep,
to
there
talk
you
about
go.
like
right? We
why
saved
you're
the
excited
world.
for this whole thing? Because you, I mean, you and I talked about this, and you were fucking pumped as shit. And yeah, so like, what do you? Are you? Aspen, you got this. This is your opinion.
But you were talking.
Yeah, I mean, that's the start of a good question there. I think you're...
Bright's from the Philippines.
Towards the end, but yeah.
Yeah, Bright, English is his second language.
Because
He speaks it
it's
very
like
well.
An actual good team. Like you've assembled an actually very talented group of builders. I
he
know
just didn't
RTZ
practice
builds
enough with us in
their
voice
dev
chat.
pros. A lot of their PC builds started
I know, his
to
English is
malfunction.
great.
They didn't work very well because they were skimping on quality. And then Noah was a coked out.
But that's
wild man
interesting
on
that
screen
Danky mentioned that
who
the
was making
old
some very
COO,
awful
what is it?
decisions. I don't see anything like that happening here, so I'm just super happy to see like a passionate, talented team, good price point, good actual product.
Yeah, and like, so, because like I was gonna say, when Danky said that, what is, oh, there it is, CEO, was the COO of Artesian, and we all know that the fucking, I forget his name, but that guy from Artesian was just a douchebag. And after he did that live stream where he revealed how much of a douchebag he was, we learned that that wasn't the only bad shit about the company. They had a bunch of really shady stuff going on. They weren't coming through at their end of the deal oftentimes and were fucking people over. So that does kind of worry me a little bit, but the price thing doesn't worry me as much because that's something that'll like they'll fix or they'll just stand by it and say we're keeping our prices, whatever. People will buy them, but like that does worry me a little bit. Hopefully, like you said, they aren't the same person.
Like they need a new build.
Yeah, and we're going to show you guys how that build actually
Oh, it's your
happens
third
pretty
language,
soon here.
Bright. What's your
And
second
you'll
then?
see how they're all put together. And again, it's like Charlie, what you're saying about having a great team of people.
And as soon as like I know you went to the Starforged, you know, the place where we have like all the PCs being built, I'm pretty sure. And like
I wish I spoke a second
Like
language.
organization and planning and everything to it, it's weird because like you sit around and you talk about something that's just an idea, and then you go to the warehouse and you actually see the production cycle. You actually see the supply line. It's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Yep.
I want to share a story.
I top right
just
that
about
word.
So I didn't get to go with everybody else to go see the warehouse for the first time.
I definitely top right that word.
You TwitchCon or not? But
No, Ramen, I think
whenever
taught
I
him
came
that
back
word.
later on, I remember walking into the room with all the testing going on. They got just racks of computers run and everything's hooked up, and then you see the monitor with everything, and they explain to me how everything works and how they go through and they test everything, and I was absolutely blown away. And they talked about how, you know, some of them they come from different places or whatever, and it's like, yeah, this is far away, like the most like comprehensive system that they've come up with to be able to make sure every single thing runs properly. And if something doesn't run properly, they can pull it off the rack.
I mean, depending where you're at, Gooch could be considered a curse word.
Fix it and then just put it in the next batch of tests. That's insane.
You say that in a church, I bet most people will be like, "What's that? What's a gooch?"
Yes, is that a
Like,
lot of
what
these
is a
guys,
gooch,
this
sir?
is not their first rodeo. Many of them, it's not even their second or third. They've done this for a very long time. They understand the entire system.
How long is
so
this?
what you're going to be seeing with Starforged is actually the product of all of that experience, collectively over 30 years of experience with doing this kind of stuff. You're going to be seeing.
Don't cry because it's gone. Smile because you still have crispy chicken sandwich crumbs.
I got McDonald's twice this last weekend. It was great. My fart smelled like chicken nuggets. I've just heard it smells divine bright, you sicko. Depends. It depends on if you're hanging out with me or somebody else. Me, I shower and clean myself so much it smells superb. Okay, are the ads done yet? One more. Okay, 8 more seconds. Let's go.
For $30 a line, I'm switching now.
The network you want, the price you love, only from Verizon.
You have to find that one out on your own.
In action, you're going to see what the
What the
outcome
fuck?
of that
Wait,
is
what
and
did I
the
say
result
other than the
of that-
gooch
all
thing?
that
Did I say
experience
something else?
really is.
And it's gonna start with this guy right here.
So-
Boys.
Oh, yeah,
you have it. You know what this is?
we talked about this.
Great.
You know what this is?
It is. It's a black piece of metal.
It's a panel.
Oh.
To the first PC we're gonna build
Good. Hey, I do have some Old Spice body wash. Nice. Let's go.
on the
You know
live
me.
stream.
Okay.
And all of us here and Charlie are gonna sign it, and we're gonna give it away to one of you people.
I don't want that.
You put it out like that. And I was like, it's not.
Do you
I'm
want
good
it?
on that. I don't need that. I don't want that at all.
I do have a question.
Dude,
Yes.
I mean, should
Nobody
I do the
wants that
first?
slide.
I don't know.
Before we start,
First question.
how are we going to get Charlie to sign this?
Um.
Are we going to put it on the TV?
What if we? I'll put it really. I'll put it right next to
Yeah,
it.
just put it like right up to my face, and I'll kind of like.
Okay. Yeah. That's good.
Oh my God,
Okay.
Brian.
We can have him take a picture next to it, so
That's
we hold it by the
disgusting.
TV, and he smiles on the big screen, and that's kind of like
And
that
then we
picture
print
is
that
his
out, and then we like duct tape it to the side.
We
of
can do
the,
that too.
Okay.
a picture of it.
Ramen, I
we
went
can duct tape it
years.
on top of those-
Okay, let
on
me
top
tell
of
you,
those
I went
things.
years
Okay.
using that like dumb Whole Foods, organic, vegan body washes. I'm back to that Old Spice, baby. Okay, I'm back. I'm back to being 14 years old. Right?
All right.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I used those vegan Whole Foods deodorants for too long. I smell good now.
Okay, I got to go first?
It's no durian is a crime against humanity, Versity. You're correct. You're correct.
How do you spell S-Fan? S-Fan. Dang.
Wait a
How
minute.
do you spell S-Fan, did you just say?
What?
Yeah, look at that.
What just happened? 5 gifted subs from Anonymous. Hook's got one? Let's go! Who are you? Say something! you? Thank you so much, whoever you are. Is it Bright? That's what, is this you, Bright? BD Energy from Anon? Oops, I fucked it up. I fucked up the song. Whoever you are in the chat, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Play one more song for that 5 gifted. Play one more. You know, a whole lot of jazz has.
Green money in a briefcase. 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 Green money in a briefcase.
Mr. Valentino, I'm glad you listen to that song every day.
Green money in a briefcase.
Oh, and you got the melodic University?
Green money in a briefcase. 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 Green money in a briefcase.
Oh, it's broken! I can't do it, it won't make any noise! Whole lot of jazz. I'm pretty sure that is the person that came in with the gift subs because they said in the chat, hiya, and they have the 5 gifted badge. They got that 5 gifted badge. Whole lot of jazz. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Whoever you are.
Yeah, it looks right.
What?
I don't know. I didn't want it to dry out.
Okay.
Charlie, what have you been up to recently?
Sorry, all this money is literally all over my
I've been
keyboard
getting
and
into
stuff. I
some
can't do
real
anything.
wild shenanigans.
Did I miss anything in chat though while we were
Pretty much doing nothing, just
let me
hanging
see.
out. The Rocket League squad came
Got
down.
Big
so I
PP
left my
Energy,
house to
Anon,
go to
that's right.
Universal
Big
once,
DE
and that
from
was pretty
Anon,
exhilarating.
Big Bone
I went outside
Energy.
for about 10 hours, and that's been the extent of my whole year, honestly.
Now, Charlie, are you? We forgot to ask. Are you gonna build these PCs with us, or are you just gonna be over there while we do all the work?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna be over here. You don't want me touching
Wait, are you saying that you think Ramen and Bella Porch are the same person, Bright? Is that what you're saying? You've never seen them in the same room?
Fine-tuned machines. It'll be a disaster.
Right.
Here we go.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, listen, we.
Yo. Versity. Are you Emaru on her alt account? Are you? Is this the account that Emaru is using to steal my content from? Because let's be real, we all remember Emaru's the one. She got the melodica and she was playing Ocarina of Time. I can feel it too. Emaru, you're welcome here. Steal any of my content that you want. I appreciate it. Just get me signed to OTK one day. Thank you.
We've been working on this.
Jesus fucking Christ, Rich.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh wait, Ramen, do you
We've been
speak
working on this
Tagalog at all?
for, like Espen said, I think it's been about 8 months.
I don't even know who that is.
We've had excellent.
Exactly what Emaru would say on her alt account. Exactly what she would say to try to divert us. I see you, Emaru. Okay.
Meetings for this almost every single week because we want to make sure this is the best PC company that you'll ever have. We want to make sure that you guys are coming back this time
Emmy,
and
I
time
love
again.
you so much.
This is something that we've been working on for so long. This is our company. It's not. We're not partnering with everybody. This is the first of OTK where we are finally announcing something that is ours. It's the biggest step in ever. It's in OTK history.
This
and
is crazy.
Charlie
Back
is
to like the
with us as well
OTK
on
thing.
It's
This
absolutely
is
crazy. I mean,
crazy, but
we
it was
wanna-
unexpected. I did not think that they were gonna release a PC building company today.
Thank you guys for all the support that you guys have given. I know a lot of you guys are saying corporate up, corporate down. We
Emaru,
do
she
have our
is somebody
PCs
that's in
available
OTK.
right now.
She's
I don't know
one of the
what is
members
it,
of
as
OTK.
with StarForgeSystems.com?
And she got a melodica a couple
Yep.
weeks ago, and there was a clip of her playing some Zelda songs, and I just started yelling and saying how she's stealing my content.
StarForgeSystems.com.
Her and I have been at war.
And this is going
She just
to
doesn't
who?
know
Who's
it.
buying this one? Or
This one, I think this was going to be part of the giveaway.
That sneak attack.
Yeah, this is going to be a giveaway PC chat.
It's so hot. I can't wear this jacket anymore.
We will be giving this away to one of you. How are we
There's
doing
a
that?
reason why I don't wear it anymore, and it's because it's so fucking hot.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right,
shit.
go ahead.
Put it up to my face.
Put it on, I just instantly start sweating.
Okay, about there. Okay. All right. Tell me whenever you're good.
Sign it, Charlie.
Don't I have to sign it for him? All right, so Charlie, tell me when to stop doing the C.
Okay, yeah.
I'm still going with the
Your
C.
Bella Porch
You have to tell me to stop.
You can't, you know what's funny? So here's the
Charlie,
I
say
mean,
stop, please.
I think Ramen was coming in with a gift sub earlier from her Bella Porch TikTok money, dude. She's coming in with it. But yeah, give us some more TikTok money.
Huh?
Miz, the camera's
He can't.
he can't see it.
Starts DMing Versity.
Oh.
But we need his face next to it. It's fine. He'll
Free content.
Let him blind it.
Wait, what is this?
That's what this is.
Okay, you only speak a little bit, Ramen. Got it.
I said stop.
Okay, well now work on the H.
Okay, Charlie, tell me when to stop doing the H.
No, that was really good. That's like almost.
I'm still going, dude. You have to tell me to stop.
No, you're looking good. Like that is
Charlie, please.
Oh, now you've ruined it.
Do we have another one?
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this again, and we're gonna mail it to him, which was the original plan, which we talked about in the meeting.
Oh, okay, nice, Bent. Nice.
If you want to enter the giveaway for this beautifully signed PC by all of OTK members, plus Moist Critical, Charlie, you have to enter the tweet.
Is it the tweet?
The OTK Network tweet. You have to do that.
But Versity, there have been multiple times where we've seen clips of people doing the exact content that I did. Like sometimes the next day, literally, there was a day where I had a cardboard box and I broke out of it right here on stream. The very next day, Maya did the same thing on stream. So I think that is definitely something that happens. And it's not even a fake concept. Like it's a real concept in the real world, people. There's talent scouts out there that go and watch like peruse YouTube and different websites online and try to find good content, and then they go and they like sell those ideas to like Saturday Night Live and stuff. And or like not sell them, but like one of the joke writers, literally one of the joke writers from Saturday Night Live stole Will Neff's skit, and they turned it into a Saturday Night Live skit. So like that stuff happens all the time.
Look at that. Wait, it paid off.
I know, right?
That was good. I'm very surprised. Keep going, Chance.
So anyways, if you go and you enter the tweet on the OTK Network channel and
Like the tweet.
If you like
retweet the tweet.
You gotta like it.
Follow Starforge PCs on Twitter.
Hey,
It very much so is an 11-year-old thing.
We're gonna be millionaires.
Charlie, are you not,
Naked streamers? What are you talking? Naked? There's naked streamers? Who's naked?
We sold our second.
Bigger. Oh, named. Okay.
Hey man.
No.
Okay.
It's over here.
We sold our second PC, dude. Let's go.
I'm sure they have, but you know, it's in the same exact way that I watch people like XQC and Lyric and get ideas for games that I want to play, or I'll be like, oh, I want to watch that video on stream. So it's when I say it, I'm not actually out here like they're stealing my shit. I'm just saying it to like point it out and make it funny. Because they're probably not stealing anything from me, but it's just funny to make a joke
OTK
about it.
Network Twitter, you gotta go it, like
But
it,
they
follow
could be.
it, click it.
You never know.
Look at it.
Aren't we giving away a pretty serious PC?
I was like, yeah, there's naked streamers out here. What the fuck am I doing?
You guys can watch
Jesus
it be
Christ.
built on the OTK Network.
That's
Twitch.
right. Yeah, we're going to be doing that right after this, and that's obviously what the plan is. And Nick's going to be there over there at the Starforge studio, and he's going to be helping put that together. And all
Oh,
that
did they
stuff.
actually
So,
do that?
I
You
mean,
know what? I
think
want to
that,
see a little bit of that.
honestly,
I want to
I'm
watch
really
a little bit of that.
excited, to
I
be
didn't know
honest.
that was a
I was
thing.
kind of nervous about this, and I'm going to be honest. Now that it's finally out, I'm very happy.
Yep. I agree. Thank you, Charlie.
Thank you for letting me be a part of it. I really can't stress enough how excited I am. I absolutely.
Oh, right here,
truly
Moist Crickle
believe
addresses
that
his and
there's a lot
OTK's
that, yeah,
PC company
having
drama
along
and
for the
answers
ride. So
questions.
I'm
Here, we
super
might watch
excited
that.
for the future Starforge, and hopefully everyone watching enjoys it as well.
You know, oh, I bet it's on
let's
Twitch,
hope you're not throwing
right?
an arrow at our PCs. You know, it's.
Yeah.
No, that won't be happening, I don't think.
Some people would pay extra for that.
True. Chat, by the way, this giveaway is it live, Asman?
Yeah, it's live. It's on our Twitter. It's on our Twitter.
Okay, it's on our Twitter. So, chat, it's the top PC that we sell, I believe, right? Or did I just lie?
Fuck,
I think it's the top PC that we sell.
what
We
the
are all
website
signing
was
in.
for the stream.
Oh yeah, wait.
It is. It's our top of the line.
There you go.
It's our top of the line PC.
It's our top of the line PC because Chance said it's going to be the top of the line. So all you have to do is, I think, retweet it, like it, whatever. Follow
shit!
The Twitter, I hope said channel. This is a big step for us, chat, and we're super excited about
I got
it.
to do that later. Okay, I'm going to
we've
do
been
that
working
in a
on this
little
for
bit.
a very long time. They've all been putting a ton of effort. Charlie's been a part of it for a long time. And we're glad that we finally can share it with you what Project Saturn is. I know a lot
yeah,
of
I kind of want to
followers,
see.
you're
I kind of want to
announcing
see
a
what the
VTuber org.
Starforge stream was like. Get a feel for the company, see who the people are.
What was the craziest thing you guys read? Craziest thing that you guys read that people thought it was? Is that
I think now mine was. I wouldn't say mine was crazy, but OTK Canute. I still think that could happen. I still think that they might go that way and try to do some kind of OTK health and wellness, health and fitness gym, but not any kind of snake oil salesman bullshit where they're selling supplements. But it's actual come to the OTK gym and better yourself. That's cool. I still think they should do that. They were talking about it the other day.
Tweet about this, this Project Saturn, and I did the the $sign STN. We're going to the moon.
And of course,
And then
everybody
under
was
that
saying
tweet, there
OTK
was, like,
E-Rob.
5 people.
And
I
they
think
started to
might
joke
still
around and be like,
fighting
oh,
about whether
E-Rob's
or not
gonna be
to
there.
scam all of them and pump and dump a crypto on them. Like, that was my favorite part.
Yeah, no, we Charlie, you wanna make a NFT with us too?
Oh yeah.
I've been wanting.
Do they have Charlie a part of this? Because he's the guy that always comes in, like whenever there's like Artesian Builds is doing something problematic, and he's like the guy that comes out with the big video talking shit about them. Do they have him on it for like integrity? Like Charlie's like added onto the company just to like watch over the integrity and everything of the business.
to mint some shit on the blockchain.
What is he? Why did they team up with him for this? That's the part I don't understand. Nothing. I love Moist Critical. I'm just like, what does he ever had to do with OTK and building computers?
We could make an NFT out of the metal thing we put next to Charlie's face. That's an NFT.
Should we tell Chad about the Q system stuff?
The Q? Not yet.
QAnon?
I don't think we're ready.
OTK going full QAnon? I
Chat,
respect.
you can go to starforgesystems.com. The mods are spamming it. If you need a new PC, when you need a new PC, we'll be there. You know, and it's crazy to think that we are saying this and we are very confident, but I say we are very confident. We have the best team that we could ever ask for.
We're very confident because a lot of the work, and this is how you can be confident. We're not actually putting it together. Yeah. It's actually people that have a lot more experience than us. They know everything about it.
Chat, give me
they're going to be putting it together
second.
and making sure that they're as good as possible.
Yeah. Like he said, it's not Nick
working
in the background.
The work that we're doing has nothing to do with your individual PC, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Literally nothing.
But we are going to be doing making these PCs, or a lot of the PCs, on the OTK network channel, which I do believe is either live or going live very soon.
From good things she bought.
Oh,
extra,
great.
Rashida,
This one's a goner.
to
Rashida
always
Jones.
needs to end on a zero, Rashida.
Okay, you totally distracted me. That's not.
Okay, let me see if I can. I want to know. I want to know what the Starforge Systems thing is. Oh, here it is. Starforge GG. Do they not have the first stream? Wait, no, this isn't it. Is it? No, this can't be it. Huh. I don't know, I guess I'll try to find it later.
Is over there sometime soon and
yeah, because I want to see a little bit of NMP building the computer with
I
it.
think everybody
Oh
here is
no,
going
wait.
sometime
Sorry, I
soon.
just saw that.
So you
First.
guys can
I don't know why I
actually
didn't
see
see that
the PC
before.
get built
Your Elden
potentially,
Ring closed? What
and, we
happened?
have a
Did
bunch
it
of
reopen or is it
Sign
fucked?
off on it. I'll build your PC if you sign off. It won't
Yo, there should be a little button that says
Oh, I
chance
feel
build
that
your
bet. I
PC,
feel
and
that. I'm an
that'd be good.
Intel.
No,
I mean, I got Intel in here.
At that point, but you
So I don't
signed
mind
it.
that much. I
But
honestly
hey,
don't
we
know
have
anything
customer
about AMD.
service, So,
Hey, the channel is live, by the way, chat.
So yeah, it seems like it was all Intel stuff and then Asus.
So chat, this channel's really going to be where we
NVIDIA.
build. You're going to see the PCs being built. We have a guy over there. His name's Ariel. He's amazing. We've been hanging
Yeah,
out with
who?
him a lot.
What stream?
Up at that point, but you signed that shit. So.
But hey, we have great customer service, so
Hey, the channel is live, by the way, chat. So
what channel?
Okay, we're good to
It
go.
is live. So chat, this channel's really going to be where we build. You're going to see the PCs being built. We have a guy over there. His name's Ariel. He's
Ramen,
amazing.
get yourself
We've been
one of
hanging
these
out with him a
computers
lot
so we can
lately.
start gaming hardcore.
He's going to be building these PCs. Nick is there right now as well, and you're going to be seeing the first, Starforge System PCs be built. And I'll go over there. Espen, you want to come with me? Because
Yeah, let's do it.
you like being on camera too.
Did he say what it was called?
First, we have a guy over there. His name's Ariel. He's amazing. We've been hanging out with him a lot lately. He's going to be building these PCs. Nick is there right now as well, and you're going to be seeing the first, Starforge System PCs be built. And I'll go over there. Espen, you want to come with me? Because
Yeah, let's do it.
you like being on camera too.
I adore being on camera.
I adore it.
Chat is slorp glorping mods. You can take it out of emote only mode.
Slorp glorping.
What does that mean? I don't know what to tell you about.
Slorp glorp.
All right, boys. But yeah, we partnered up with Charlie on this. We're super pumped. Chat, what do you guys
I honestly
think?
don't
Buying
even know
or
what
selling?
slorp
How's it
glorping
going?
is either. Tectone has just been
Are
yelling
you buying
it
or
every
selling?
day.
Let's just get down to business, okay? Buying or
Slorp
selling out
glorp.
there. We just announced our massive PC company with Moist Critical. I don't know how you can get any more pump up than that, you know? It's sell. We are selling, so we're selling the PCs to you guys. Right. That's what you're trying to. Yeah. Chat, you are.
Ramen, I'm gonna
You
be
are
real.
a king-
If you had a PC I would just be like forcing you to buy games. I would be like, Ramen, buy Rocket Bot Royale. We're playing that tonight. Or I'd be like, buy Gaming Dev Tycoon. We're playing that together.
Cool. Listen, these are the first of the many PCs. We're
Like,
super
buy
excited
this
about
now,
it.
or I'll just buy it for you.
Let's see some buys in there.
Like,
for
we're
the
playing
love
these
of
games tonight,
God.
Ramen.
No, chat.
So many buys in there. Don't you even worry about that.
Charlie, you know what? Here's the most dog shit part about all this. If I ask how it's going, they're going to say sell. Why don't you talk about it? Let's see what happens.
Yeah. Hey guys. Hey. Let's be honest. Enough tomfoolery here. We're thinking of buying here. I'm pretty sure. Like. I'm
Wait,
taking
what do
the
you see?
temperature
Oh,
shot.
Beast
I see
Mode. There
nothing
you go.
but buy,
Beast Mode.
honestly, just been this giant wave.
No, wait, I need
Like,
to know
the
what
prices are through the
website
roof right
or
now.
what
Yeah,
stream
look at
this
that.
was. I want to just go and
Unbelievable.
skim through it real quick.
Oh goodness. Oh wow. Straight to the Fortune 500 company status, I'd say.
Thank you. We just sold our third PC.
Nice.
All right. Wow.
Yeah. All right. I thought that was going to go somewhere.
That is actually it for this shareholders meeting. Honestly, it's been incredible. We've been working on this for so long, and we're finally glad that you guys are a part of it. Here's what we're going to do. For the first time, and hopefully we're going to be doing this a lot, we're going to be sending it over to the OTK Network channel where you can see these PCs being built.
OTK
Nick
Network.
is there.
Got
He's
it.
going to be there with Ariel. Me and SFM will just show up and bother everybody, but we're really excited about this. I know we're working with Charlie on it. We're going to be doing this as like a group effort. It's insane to me that we got this to work, and the team behind
wow,
it. we are
OTK
confident.
Network
We're
is
willing to
already
put,
fucking partnered? Cool.
We're willing to work with them as much as possible. Asmon's better at doing this than I am. Asmon, what do you have to say?
Thanks for putting your trust in us for so long, guys.
Oh my god, an 11-hour fucking stream?
Hey.
Holy shit.
OTK has been,
Bro,
I
I
think,
need
a
you to
very
either
big
talk me into staying at my
experiment in
job or
trust,
talk me into
not
quitting.
only
I need
with
the
us,
cash.
everybody here
The
in
stress
this
on my
room, but
body and
also
my
with
mental
you
health
guys.
is fucking
And so
killing me. Okay.
I want to say thank you to everybody who's made this possible.
Do you have an
Thank you,
option
Charlie,
to get
who've
on
also now put your trust in
unemployment
us to
with
continue
this job?
Hey, thank you so much for having me on board. I'm super excited
And do
for
you
this ride.
possibly have another job
Absolutely.
lined up that
And
you would want to
guys,
go to?
Thank you guys so much for watching and all your support, not just now, but over the years, over all this time. Thank you guys so much. So we're going to be moving it on over to the OTK Network channel.
Because
and
at
you
the
guys
end
are
of the
gonna
day,
watch
your
some of
mental
the
health
first
is the most important.
Star Forge
But
pieces.
if you quit your job and you don't have any money and you start starving, then it's your mental health is going to deteriorate even more. But you don't want to put yourself through so much bullshit that your mental health just gets worse at your job. No, I haven't been there long enough for unemployment and there are no other jobs lined up. Well, if I were you, I would start looking for some other jobs then. I would start spending some time doing that as much as possible. Because you definitely don't want to like quit and then, like I said, not have unemployment, run out of money, unless you have like a good amount of money saved up and you can live off that for a little bit. That's an option. Like if you have a good enough amount of money saved up to where you can just go chill and look for a new job, do that. Quit the job, start looking for a new job right away, whatever. Just chill on your savings. But you definitely don't want to get to a point where you don't have any money. That sucks. I've been there. That'll make your mental health get even worse. So yeah, I would try to be looking for a new job ASAP. If that's how bad it is, science, that's what I would be doing.
Get built
and you know
with,
what?
Ariel and also with Nick. And apparently also
Bright
with
said the
Asman
same
and
thing.
Miss
Yeah,
Christine,
Bright tells me, and Bright had the ability and the strength and the determination within him to get his new job. But Bright constantly says that me talking about work and stuff like that is what pushed him to want to quit his one job he had and go to a new one. You should try and apply a ton of jobs. Yep, exactly. Yep.
And one last shout for the giveaway on Twitter, OTK Network.
OTK Network.
Yeah, man, I would 100% start looking
some
for a
of
new
these
job,
PCs, one of
dude.
the PCs, I believe. You just
And
go
if you
over
have
there,
some
it
money
says
saved
how to
up, I
enter
would
and
quit
who
right
can enter
away
and
and
all
just
that stuff. You can
chill
just take a
or
look
start
at
looking
it.
for
I'm
that
sure
job
mods
right
will have
away.
it spammed in the chat. And
Or
so you
start
guys
streaming.
can enter into that right now.
Maybe that'll work out.
Also, Starforge PCs on Twitter. The Twitter account is Starforge PCs.
Yep.
The other one. So, we're good. We're excited. Thank you guys, chat. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, mods, where is it? E-Rob never showed up, by the way.
Yeah, E-Rob. OTK E-Rob.
Yep. So, mods, go ahead and...
Okay,
OTK,
let's...
and we were trying to figure out how to do
there's
tournaments
still
together
more?
in S-Fan's attic. And,
You can wait now. You can wait now, yeah. Rich is talking. Just...
Okay, let's go. Let's just peruse through this stream real quick.
Chat, how long would it take you to build a
Oh,
computer,
look at
guys?
that. Look at NMP looking good.
Noctours, but real quick, they want. Here, it's gonna be. Yeah, I caught a clip of that.
So I put my.
Here, let's just watch a little bit of Nick build a computer. We're gonna skip through this. We're not watching this 11-hour stream.
Finally fucking here.
Oh my God,
Guys,
yeah, Science, you gotta quit that
we're
job,
here.
man. You gotta quit.
We did
Hopefully
it.
you have some money saved up
This
so
is
you
it.
can
This
start looking for
is
another
Star
one.
Forge Systems.
But yeah, that sounds
Let's
horrible, dude.
go. Claps in the chat. I am here with Ariel.
What's up? What's up?
Your
How
mental
we
health needs,
doing?
yeah, top
he
priority.
is going to be
Yep.
pretty much in charge of making the computers. I'm not going to be making.
I mean,
the
hey,
computers for
I
you
mean,
guys,
if
chat.
Science
I know
should
you
just
guys
stop
thought that I
showing
would
up
be the one
tomorrow.
making
Fuck
it.
it.
You don't really
Fuck the
want
2
that,
weeks,
all right?
you
My
know?
computer's, me
that
personally,
bad.
not that good. Him on the other hand,
I'm pretty decent. I'm
yeah.
alright.
Let's tell chat who you are.
Alright, well, like you said, I'm Ariel. I'm the director of operations for StarForge now. I've been doing this for like 4 or 5 years now. Well, professionally.
You better come home now,
I've been doing
right?
it for hobby for like 7 or 8. But I mean, he's right. Probably the best builder out there. Sorry, no cap.
All right, wow, that's confidence. That's confidence. But yeah, so we're gonna do a whole bunch of computer building stuff here. A lot of fun things going on. This is the sets. Chat, what do you guys think, huh? Pretty nice, pretty cool. Super pumped about that. We got
Whoa,
parts in
that's
the back.
true. I
And
didn't
what
even
we're doing
realize.
today
Where the
is
fuck
we're
are
actually
they?
gonna be building
They're on a
the
spaceship
first
somewhere.
ever StarForge Systems PC that we're gonna be giving away. You saw the boys back at the office signing it, and that's gonna be the one that we're gonna be giving away. So super
Yeah,
awesome.
Science, you should get
super
out of there,
awesome.
man.
I'm not even sure the specs on that. Do you know?
You should get out
Yeah,
of there.
actually, we have. I'll actually pan over to it. We got it right over here.
Okay. Oh, multiple camera angles. All right.
So it's a Lian Li 011, 3080 Ti, Z690 Asus Prime. We got 2 M.2s, Gen 4, Gen 3. You know what I mean? You have to at least have 2 terabytes because Nick wanted to complain about not having enough storage or something like that, or something like that. We got the Castle 360EX. We're gonna place the fans with the F.
Based Nick, do you know how dumb that would be to be selling a bunch of computers with like less than a terabyte or a terabyte?
C120.
These
We got the
kids are gonna be
850
playing Call of
watt.
Duty,
We got 32
okay?
gigs of RAM. Like I said, the
You need a lot of
i9-12900,
space.
and then
I'm constantly
I also
uninstalling
have
games so I can
some
reinstall like,
custom
install
stuff that we're going to
different
be
ones.
adding to it. You guys probably haven't seen this live, maybe on the website, but
Oh,
yeah,
you know
that's
what,
about it for
Versity?
now.
That's a good
I'm
point
pumped.
too.
It's a computer.
But sometimes,
I saw someone in
man,
the chat say,
not all the time, but at a lot of businesses, HR is on the side of your boss.
Nick, if I win, please don't sign it. That's what I saw someone in the chat say. Well, person who said that,
Oh,
I am going to
damn.
be signing it. Okay. Yep, that's
I
right.
mean,
My
most
signature's going to be on it.
computer
It's going to be
companies are doing
great.
that,
It's going to be awesome. We're going to have
But yeah.
every signature on it. Okay. You can't stop me from signing it. All
Try to
right, guys.
exhaust
That
all
one guy in
possible
chat, I
resources
saw
before you-
you.
yeah, like I said, sometimes HR is on your boss's
Yeah, no,
side.
do not say Pog same. Stop. Stop. Okay? Stop. It's not Pog same. I'm going to be the one signing it. All right? You saw the signatures. You think it'd be more value on the computer if mine wasn't on there? Okay? I'm the only member of OTK that can actually build a computer. Okay? Besides, maybe
Allegedly.
S-Fan can. You know, but
Yeah, S-Fan
things
knows
like
how.
that. But this one, I'm not going to be building. Ariel's going to be building it. So, yeah, there's the Pogs. There
Damn,
we go.
12-hour
So,
shifts all the time,
pretty
Science?
excited. We can start
Yeah,
whenever
man.
you want to start.
Let's
you know,
do it,
unless
man.
there's anything else you want to talk about. Wow, look at these. Look at this. Look at this
much,
set.
man. I would
get
Wow,
out
that's
of there,
actually cool. You're controlling all that, right?
Yeah. Control
Yeah.
everything.
So this is by far the most advanced set that we have here. In OTK. So
Where are? Yeah, I want to know where they're even at right now.
It's. I don't know if chat's ready for this. I don't know if chat can handle all this Zoom and stuff, but
I don't know.
that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. So yeah.
So we can get started though. So
Yeah. He is actually a real tech guy.
That's really easy
You know, if you want
to
the
do,
truth, guys,
and,
like I've been building computers for a while, not as long as him.
fades.
Wait, how long you say you've been building for? Like actually building.
Actually building almost, well, continuously about 4 years, but like my own build.
Your first ever build a computer
was about 8 years ago.
Okay, so I actually have been building longer.
Okay.
I haven't, but not as consistent. So I built computers. The first computer that I ever built
that's how it is
actually
in most
was
of
like
those
10
places.
years
They don't
ago,
want you sitting down.
and I built it on
remember
a
my
carpet
girlfriend worked
floor.
at a store, my,
So I put my motherboard on the carpet, and I was building it, and then I screwed the motherboard directly into the case, and I turned it on, and it popped.
You didn't think that something was wrong when the PCB was bending, maybe a little bit when it started bowing
I had
up?
no clue. So I fried the motherboard, right? And I go down to, I think it was at the time Micro Center. I'm like, guys, you sent me a faulty motherboard. And they were like, oh, I'm so sorry. Here's a new one.
Oh, they didn't even ask any questions.
Nope.
Oh my God,
But it was
man.
I'm the one that did it.
Is that really
it was my fault. But yeah, so ever since then, like I've been the one that's been like building computers for all my friends, like Soda Poppin'. You know, I lived with him for like a long time.
Right.
And I used to build his computers, okay?
Right.
And whenever he would have an issue, whatever it is, let's say he
that's
downloaded
like
a
a
virus,
state-by-state thing,
let's say he
probably.
spilled Coke on his
think that's a
motherboard or
federal
whatever it is,
law.
you know,
Should be, but-
people from his chat, because back then, you know, he was massive streamer and I had like
States
500
rights!
viewers or whatever.
Okay.
His viewers would come in and be
States
like, Nick,
rights!
you suck, you're so bad at building computers, you're such an idiot, you should never touch his computer, I don't get my streamer, he's not live, I can't see him, Nick, I hate you.
Yep, true.
And it was
I
toxic.
do hate you.
Yeah, sounds about right.
But
Damn.
no more.
No more. You got me
No
now.
more. I got you.
Yeah.
I ain't building a computer for not another streamer. Don't ask me any questions. I ain't gonna
the
help
break thing,
you.
that- yeah,
I'm not gonna build
the break
nothing.
thing is a
If
lot,
you want a
yeah.
computer, go to REL, go to Starforge Systems,
Ooh,
get
the
a computer there. 'Cause
unboxing
I ain't doing it
ASMR ramen?
ever again. You don't understand how happy that I am. I'm literally gonna start crying. I'm just so happy that I no longer have to do this anymore, and you know, it's like the best thing ever. So what we're doing now, guys, is we're building the
Nick
computer that
has
we're
his
going to
own
be giving
tech guy
away.
now. Nick's
Exclamation
not
point
the
giveaway
tech
in the
guy.
chat. There's it, right on time. Right on time there. Type that in there. You know, hit up the giveaway, enter it. You know, super exciting, super exciting. Am I going to eat the
Oh,
computer?
okay, I know. Yeah, I know Valero.
I've actually lost a lot of weight
Smart,
recently.
yeah.
Look at me. Chat, how old do I look? Actually, how old do I
22.
look?
24.
How old do you look?
Give it to me straight.
It's my first day, man. You gonna do this to me?
You're giving me straight.
I know, for real though.
22.
About around the same age, 31, 32.
I'm actually 26.
Yeah, there you go. Good answer.
Yeah, I'm actually 26.
Yep, I'm 22.
Someone said somehow 45 and 12 at the same time. I hate those, man. I hate those. But, you know, super pumped. Yo, thanks for subbing that one guy in chat. You know, no idea where that sub's going, but definitely appreciate it.
Yeah, true.
So the question is, if I shave my beard, is my face also gonna be that dusty?
Oh my God, you see it? Yeah. No. Oh my, dude. Yeah, so you probably can't see it from this camera, but this whole thing is just gray if you zoomed in, like on my face, but you can actually do it, can't you?
Yeah, I can.
All right, give it to my
Here we
face, give it to
go.
my face.
Can.
18, I'm
I have
biased.
it on the fast band, my bad.
No, NMP's
That's all right.
31.
Show them the logo. We're down with that too. Either it's
Yeah,
coming
I
back.
gotcha.
This is so crazy. I don't even have tech like this at my place. I'm gonna have to buy some of these cameras.
Yeah, what Versity's saying is smart
Are
too.
you moving?
Looking into the company
Yeah, I can move
policies,
everything myself.
getting a lawyer,
Oh
pro
my
bono lawyer who wants to help you out.
Chat,
things
do I
like
buy
that.
something like this? This is crazy.
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
Is this the
so
closest
now-
it can go?
No.
You can go.
Look.
Right, screenshotting like crazy.
Yeah, but as
right
you can
now.
see, like it's like gray here. Oh my God.
Right, it's just screenshot.
This camera. Oh, I'm buying some of these.
Dude, have to, dude.
I'm
They're
buying some
sick,
of these.
man. They're sick.
Oh, they look so good. Okay, the what faces? Yeah. But
full
yeah,
shot.
real dusty face. After I shaved, like all of this was just gray because I shaved for Emmy, and it was just.
Yeah, I caught a clip of that.
What'd you think? Oh, so I play hockey on the weekends, right?
Okay.
And
that?
No,
Oh.
but I go to my hockey game yesterday, and I knock on the door. No, not knock on the door. I was going
Oh,
inside. I don't know why I
you
said
just gonna
that.
clip it real
I open the
quick,
door,
Brian? Okay,
and you know what
there
they
you
say?
go.
They go, "There she is."
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was quite funny. So what we got going on here?
So
Sure,
actually,
I have an Asus
I can actually
motherboard
give you
too,
all a
right?
close up. This is the. I would debate one of the most nerve-wracking parts of building a computer.
Why is this nerve-wracking?
Because right now I'm putting the CPU into the motherboard, and if we bend any pins on the motherboard, it's pretty much done. I mean, it is fixable, but it takes fucking forever, and you have to use a knife and all this other stuff. But yeah, let's see. Probably.
So interesting. So you put the CPU in first. That's the first thing you do.
Yeah, that or RAM. I mean, it depends on feel.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, where did you start?
With the case.
With the case?
First thing is case.
Well, because then all I have to do is just throw it in once it's done, the case, right? Want something with all this?
Chat, those of you that have watched me build a computer for a long time, was I ever good at building computers, chat? Or was everyone just cringing the entire time I was building?
How do you bend the pins doing that? Just like right when you place it in, if you don't place it in perfectly, it lines up, you're gonna bend the pins?
Because I feel like I always did it wrong. You know? Yeah, I feel like I always did it wrong.
That's probably how it is.
No? I was just bad the whole time?
Wait a minute.
But to be fair, can we at least
Why is he not putting any thermal paste on it?
admit that they lasted pretty long?
I'm not gonna lie, there's this other computer company I follow called Overkill Computers, and I never see them put any thermal paste on it either.
My current computer actually lasted quite a long time.
All right,
so I'm still cringing.
Well, man.
So you've been cringing. Let me get this straight. For 4 years straight because of the computer that I built.
Change your situation.
Actually, one of the first times I actually met Miskiff was he invited me over to help him build his computer in a Ninja PC case.
Okay, so they try to push it and that bends it.
You
Okay,
know,
that makes sense.
Yeah, like
You've
Ninja,
seen it? Yeah, Ninja.
Yeah, like the blue one.
Yeah, have you seen that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
he wanted it built in there on purpose.
Yeah, I actually don't remember how he had that case.
Oh, it's already
But that's what it
applied
was.
to it. Okay.
So, what's up, Jeff?
It's back in
but
when
no,
I built my
it was super
computer
cool.
in
So I've been building
2017.
computers for a long time myself. And honestly,
thermal
like I
paste
said,
on it.
I am so grateful that no longer have to do it anymore.
Of course, science. Of course, that's what we're here for,
super
man.
pumped about it.
Hopefully,
So
like I
guys,
said,
if you guys want
you have a
to,
little bit
get
of
a
a different
computer,
perspective on it now.
you can go to the website.
I think Versity gave some really good points.
Also, there's a giveaway going on, as well. So super cool, super cool. And yes, I will be signing this
End up
computer.
messing up the whole thing. Damn. Okay.
We're actually going to be doing weekly or daily, I don't remember what it is, but streams on this channel. People are going to come down here. We have a lot of fun here, building computers and stuff. So it's going to be super cool.
You guys are all so nice.
Maybe one day we can do a computer when Miz builds it. Would you guys want a computer built solely by Miskiff?
Yes. Yeah.
Just Miz by himself builds it. Oh man, I don't know if he even can.
Just be in the background, just screaming at him.
Yeah.
Like Camp Canute, but fucking computer style.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if he could do it. Like truthfully,
Yo,
if
this
you
guy
put
loves
all the
Camp Canute
parts down
content.
here on this table,
and not tell him a damn thing. Can
not
he do
tell
it?
him anything, do you think he'd be able to get it to turn on? No?
No, I don't think so.
What do you guys think,
Ooh,
chat?
I had a friend that worked at Walmart once. That was rough.
Without YouTube, no.
He was going to
No
school,
YouTube.
working a job that he helped me get
Yo.
at our university, and he
To be
would go
fair,
right after all that.
once you kind of get it, like
he was.
you did it, but did you put the
he was
M.2
killing
in?
himself.
Yeah, I put the first one in, which is the Gen 4.
He would come to school and
What
work.
is
Next
Gen
day
4
we'd be
mean?
at our job. He would
So
just like have
it's
his
a
head
faster
down on the
speed. You
desk.
have to read and write. It's
Sleep. We had a very chill
it's
job at school.
Fancy and everything, man. Gen 3.
That was the job that I
was on the
lost.
bottom slide over here, and we decided to
during,
separate them
COVID,
instead of
you know?
putting 2 terabytes. We
Supposed
decided
to be
to do
getting
one
a
Gen 4
life-changing
and one regular Gen 3. Most of the time, I would say put your
promotion,
games on the Gen
becoming a
4.
state worker,
It's
and then
going to give you the
COVID
better load
happened.
times.
I feel like I've fallen off when it comes to building computers.
Well, that's the thing. If
been
you
so
don't
long.
fucking pay attention for like 3 months, you fall off.
Man, I've fallen off.
That's what you're asking me about Gen 4 right now, and probably by the end of the year, there's going to be a Gen 5's on the way.
Yep.
What type of RAM is it? DDR4 or DDR?
It's DDR4, yeah. Right now, we're doing DDR4.
Okay, that's
Interesting.
what I got in
DDR5.
mind. I got that 3200 megahertz.
Interesting. Chat, do you guys know anything about building computers yourself? Like, Chat, if we put you here, could you guys assemble?
Yeah, and then a lot of people that work at Walmart just end up spending their paychecks back at Walmart, or they make so little that they're on food stamps and they have to use the food stamps at Walmart. It's fucked up.
A computer and have it work? That's the real question. Maybe we could do like Miskiff versus viewer. Just random viewer off the
Right,
street.
just random person.
Chat's saying yes. Really? You know what it seems like? It seems like there's nothing that chat can't do. Chat, if there was someone here laying with like needing open heart surgery, could you guys perform that and save the person? Could you guys do that as well? Because it seems like no matter what it is, you guys can definitely do it.
I'll be right back.
You built yours? Okay. Interesting. No? Okay, good. See, a lot of, what is it called? You know what, by the way, chat, I have a little gripe with you guys. Why were you selling OTK stock when I was giving my presentation about emotions and positive attitudes?
Bro, I didn't even know that's what your presentation was about, Nick. Nobody did.
Like, why are you guys, it just went straight down.
That was your presentation. That was what your presentation did. Was this.
I like that video. Who was the guy pretending to be you playing hockey?
That was me. Everyone just sold. Like, what are you guys talking about? Like, I was trying to motivate, and everyone just sell. Come on, man. Doing the best that I can. I was buying. Thank you to that one guy in chat.
This computer
Thank
background
you.
they have.
So,
that is
what do you
dope.
consider like a good pace for building a computer? Like, how long do you think you should take the average guy to make a computer or gal?
I mean, that really depends on how difficult you're getting with it, right? Because if you're building kind of a base level, you're not getting too crazy with RGB. The case already has like pre-built stuff in it. For an average person,
You guys want to know how many chicken nuggets I ate over the weekend? Guess. Just take a guess on how many chicken nuggets I ate. Because I went on, was it Sunday morning? I think, or no. Yeah, I went on Saturday morning. And then I went Sunday morning as well. Like Sunday afternoon. 45? Oh, okay. Close. 24? Close. 100? Not close. I would die, I think. I think I would die if that were the case. 50? Close. It was 30. I got a first day I got a 10 pack and then I got a 20 pack the next day.
First build, probably like 4 to 6 hours.
Close. Oh, there we go.
Sometimes I see
Ramen.
people take
Ramen kind of
half a
had
day
it
and
if
wait
you
and
just
continue it the next
together.
day. But once you got a hang of it, like you said, once you get it,
close.
maybe like 2-ish hours.
All right, here.
That's crazy because the last computer I built took me about 12 hours.
Really?
Yeah, I've just fallen off real hard when it comes to this.
I would say I'd teach you, but like you said, you're not worried about it.
I don't even want to know. Like, whatever knowledge I have, it is never going to get any better. That's just the end of it. Interesting. So what are we doing now?
I know exactly the feeling Nick just had where he's able to be like, I'm outsourcing this job to you. I remember like back when I was in a band or just life stuff. But back when I was in a band, it would be like, oh, I was taking care of the merch, trying to get all our merch, stuff like that, buy all that. Got to a point where I was like, you take care of that. And I was able to just like, I don't want to deal with that ever again. You're just able to just be like, that responsibility is fucking gone. And I love that. I love that feeling.
So I'm setting up the case. I'm taking off
Damn, you get a 40
all the different
piece every
panels.
time.
This is a Leon Lee case.
Yeah,
I actually have this case.
Do you?
Yes.
They made came out with a new one. It's a 011 Evo.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, so it's basically the same case, it's just like updated.
What's
like
up,
you can
Pone?
put a
How you
mesh
doing,
front in
homie?
here. You can switch around the setup, and if you want to do like smaller setup, mini ITX and all that other stuff.
Chat, when you're computer guys, how do you guys really feel about the cases? Like when I was building computers all the time, I personally, cases were like not the most important thing to me. I never went for like the super fancy sort of cases as long as they worked.
I got the
This
cheapest
case
one I
kind of
could.
changed the game a bit.
I
This
do
case
wish
changed the game?
I got one with like a glass panel on the side so I could see the insides more. But
Yeah, when it came, because remember
Mine
it was
has
always like those
ventilation holes
weird,
on the
just
side.
square ones. They usually bought like slots for CDs.
Yeah, yeah. The
cool
and then
one.
you had the old
The
top
cool one
effects
who's
cases,
never
were, like
with
fucking
us.
massive ones for high airflow. And then when Lee came out with this, everybody kind of started doing the same style.
Really?
Yeah.
You
It's
know
just
what?
it's
I'm
really
gonna
good to
take a
work in. I
quick,
mean,
I'll
when was
be
the last
back
time
in,
you said
like,
you built a
30
bunch of
seconds.
computers that you can actually fit 2 hands into, the space to work in? You know
I
what I mean?
Yeah, I like to fit 2 hands in places. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
I bet.
Cases are so important. Having a nice one. Yeah, that's true. Working in them is super important too.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's all good. I do my own custom mirror cases with special ventilation. Love it. Wow. So we got some real tech guys in the chat.
Yeah, jeez. That's dope.
Yeah, for sure. You have the exact case? Okay. Yeah, I have it too, I think. It looks like the same one. But it's pretty awesome. If you build your own, you can go 20 plus years on a case. Okay, first off, do not be coming in the chat saying you can go 20 plus years on a case when the personal computer literally was created 10 years ago. So there's no way you can have 20 years on the same case. That's just incorrect. It's across the board. It's just not even true. This is not,
we're back.
The Death Star? What Death Star? Oh, is this?
Not the spaghetti.
This is,
no.
I don't think this is the Death Star, is it?
Not the spaghetti, Bright.
I don't know.
No Apollo.
It's the Forge.
Ray.
Nick, do this. Guys, I'm not gonna pot, okay?
Man, I got bit
Yeah.
by a mosquito on my
Yeah, it's
elbow,
Starforge,
and it itches so fucking bad.
Starforge Systems,
I just keep
guys.
like sitting here and like.
Okay, we have a cool logo. It's like an upside down hammer.
I'll show
Okay.
it to him.
We're gonna check out the logo,
let's
guys.
skip through this a little bit. Let's just see like, the progress, where they get to, what the computer's gonna end up looking like.
You know, like I
I'm
saw a
not gonna
video
lie.
a couple days ago of
I don't know about you guys. Whenever I'm watching stuff, sometimes I start to sit here and I'm like, okay, like this is something I should like watch on my own. Like I would really enjoy this. I don't know if everybody else really enjoys watching this as much as I do. So we're just gonna skip
some
this
lady
one.
going
Unless you guys are like, I
148 miles
fucking
an
love
hour
this
through an
content.
intersection.
I want to keep watching.
Yep.
Let me know.
drunk and, like,
but
like,
I'm just
arguing
gonna
with
skip
her
through a
boyfriend.
little bit of it because this is something
Just
I
exploded
would
everything.
I would watch
and
on my
she,
own and love every second of it.
I saw that video and like I was like, that's like
I don't want to put
horrifying.
you
like,
guys through what I enjoy. Unless you
know,
guys
it's
enjoy
just I just don't like driving too fast. You know.
Versity, no, not again.
Yeah, there's
We can't-
sometimes you go
we can't
fast. You know,
go-
like
we
chat. Like, do you
can't-
guys like
no,
go over?
We can't talk about the McDonald's spaghetti right now. Wait a second. I got one on my forehead too. It got me when I was sleeping. Oh, this motherfucker. You can't really see it, but there's like a bump. Oh, it itches. Oh no, I can't scratch my fucking forehead. I'm gonna have a huge scar there.
Yo, Rich, thanks for 10 gifters, man.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
make
that
Bright
was
go
near
off.
you, was
Apollo.
it? Like chat, like, do you guys like go like 10 over the speed limit? Like, I feel like the max over the speed limit you
Thank
should
you for
go
making that point. I've
is like
always
5
wanted
miles an
an
hour.
older
Am I being
brother.
like old?
Yo, the CIA knows my thoughts now. You're right, Apollo. Yeah, Bright lives in the Philippines. Yeah, yep. And they have the spaghetti at their McDonald's there. But Ramen, what the fuck? I was once your Tio, remember? And then we switched to being your brother. I was your brother, and I had that whole like, I'm not gonna be your stepbro joke type thing. But I thought I was your brother. There's no way I'm the younger brother. No, it is Versity, 100%. It is a Philippines thing. We watched a video the other day how it was originally in America, but it failed because it's garbage.
And cringe. You know, I
They
feel
don't
like
even
we should,
they don't even use real like tomato sauce over there. They're using ketchup. Bright says it's an abomination. It's a hate crime against Italians. If we're being real,
shouldn't be going 10 plus.
Italians
What?
everywhere should be mad.
But it's so fast. Yeah.
That I've heard
Depends on
their
the
chicken
traffic.
You
is
might as well
really
get
good.
something slower and just enjoy the way to the speed limit instead of, you know, getting from 0 to 60 in like 2.
That's the fun part, though.
Oh.
Getting to 60 is the fun part. Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, what kind of
Maybe it's
cooler
just,
is
I
that?
don't know. I've just never really been a fast driver.
That's
so.
just a normal air cooler, right?
Sadly.
Yeah, that doesn't look like a tube.
Chat, have you guys made sure to go to the website and check everything out? You know, I really want Starforge Systems. I always say the D doesn't exist. I really want this to be the place where everyone goes and gets a computer, guys.
Brother,
you
but
guys
when
gotta
I
believe in us,
only
you know what I'm saying?
remember uncle and
I believe in
father.
us.
Wait, what is
And
that
you guys
even
know me.
mean?
I'm the quote unquote tech guy. You know, which is all just smoke and mirrors, but.
Wait.
Absolutely.
I was never your father, was I? No, I wasn't your father.
Absolutely.
But wait, you were once Pone's older sister. What?
Customer
What
support.
are you
Yeah, I think we
talking
got
about?
customer support.
Is this
We got
that one
everything
night
pretty much.
you guys played Fortnite together on my day off?
Handle here, man. Like this is we have the right people doing the right things. Trust me. You know, Miskiff isn't behind the scenes figuring this sort of stuff out, guys. Okay, we have.
That's so gross.
We have the right people doing the right things. Okay. You know, we could do it. You know, we have Miz on customer support. I'm building the computers.
really?
You know,
I kinda remember that too
Zach's
now,
doing
Ramen.
this. You know, if you really want to run it that way,
Father
if you
thing,
want us to
maybe?
do it that way, you know, we and see how that ends up. You know, yeah, thermal paste is on the thingy.
Yep, it's already on the
Oh.
cooler.
You know, we could do it. You know,
They
we have
answered the
Miz on
question like
customer
Ben said.
support. I'm building the computers. You know, Zach's doing this. You know, if you really want to run it that way, if you want us to do it that way, you know, we and see how
Was
that
I
ends
ever your
up.
father, Ramen? I
You know,
remember Tio
yeah,
and I
thermal
remember
paste is
brother,
on
Hermano.
the thingy.
And Romano.
Yep, it's already on the cooler itself.
See,
I don't
hey, listen, if you're saying
remember
rip thermal
being your
paste, you know,
father.
like, you know, we got this, all right?
Yeah.
We got this.
The factory application is
Right,
going
that
to be way better
sounds
than
really
me.
good.
Exactly.
That actually sounds
Exactly.
really good, unlike the spaghetti.
This is actually sick. Yeah, this is dope. Like literally, guys. Next time you guys are trying to buy a computer, you want to buy one now. Make sure that you go to Starforge Systems, guys, for sure. You know, Nick, I only see one man working. Nick ain't doing. Listen, chat. Do you want me to build this computer, chat? Truthfully, I could do it. I could get it to turn on. I really could. Do you want me to touch it? Okay. You know the answer to that question. The answer is no. You don't. And the best thing I can do is to sit
My
here
brother
and
is
talk to you
Pone,
guys.
older than you. This makes no sense.
Yeah, give you some information.
No sense.
Hang out with Ariel.
That does sound really good.
Yeah. Will Bruce sign the case? Bruce, drop him off. I don't think. Actually, I don't know. It is possible, but it's not planned right now.
Oh, I didn't even realize. I thought
know.
you guys were talking about the
Maybe if you-
the McDonald's because we were talking about the spaghetti. I forgot we mentioned Jollibee's. I thought you were gonna go there to get to McDonald's to get what Bright said, and I was like, damn, they have that. That sounds bomb. But you guys are talking about
Comes
Jollibee's.
through town,
okay.
you know. But I
One
don't
day
know.
it will make sense.
Do you guys like Bruce more than me? Is
How?
that pretty much the
Explain
question?
that. Under what
Yeah.
circumstances
Sinek
would that
saying
ever
yes, I
make
see you back
sense?
there. Yeah. So, Miss Esper
Pone's not
coming.
even
Yeah.
We'll get some
confirming.
special stuff done with Bruce, though.
Robin, I think you're
Oh, for
lying.
sure.
Yeah,
Don't get me wrong.
for
Bruce,
sure.
Bruce will come through.
Yeah, he's gonna come through. We're gonna get wild.
Oh yeah, Bruce will be coming through, but I don't know about signing this specific case though.
Yeah, no.
Who is Bruce? He's an OTK.
Ban him.
Yeah. What is your name? Are you asking me or are you asking him? You want to introduce yourself again for the new people?
Yeah, so I'm Ariel. I'm the director of operations.
Ariel.
I'm gonna be the guy on camera building computers. I'm here to make sure that none of these guys touch them.
Yep.
Based
And he's been building
For about 8 years now.
8 years now, and he can build a computer in 45 minutes perfectly, everything.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be real. I would love to just sit here and watch.
So they want
this.
you to do a sales pitch.
Ooh, S-Fan. All right. Okay, we're gonna
Hockey
watch a
was the
little
one
bit of
that-
it. We're gonna watch a little bit of it. We're gonna watch a little bit. But then we're gonna watch Charlie talk about, because apparently, like Danky was saying from the moment he came in, about how the prices are too much. So
Paying
we'll watch
us,
that.
the streamers, to advertise the stuff, and then that way we can just have more affordable pricing for computers.
See?
Yeah.
There it is.
It's as simple as that.
Simple as
it's just
that.
The truth.
Simple as that. Was that suffice? Does that answer the questions?
Colin just has a
Hopefully it
limit to
does.
how many words he can
Awesome.
chat. He would if he could.
Awesome,
That's
awesome,
true.
awesome.
I do have a limit on it. You're right.
Why are people talking about juicers in the chat? I have no idea.
What he says.
So you
better be
sponsor
fucking
yourself.
important.
That's actually probably
Okay,
one of
I'm
the
glad,
greatest
Versity,
strengths
I'm
that
glad.
OTK has. You know, is that
Ask
we have
for the boobs if you get chicken.
me,
Right, it's called
S-Fan,
chicken
Chance,
breast,
you know,
okay?
like Asmin,
Chicken
Miz,
breast.
and we don't gotta pay a dime for it.
Yep.
For the marketing.
Yeah.
And you know how OTK is. We reach millions, you know, millions of people. So it's pretty cool, you know, pretty cool.
One thing I will say is, like, when I did
So-
look at the website, like they did have some 3070s, and like this is, I think that says 3060 in there. But some of the cheaper computers and stuff, it had some like older parts.
Yeah.
Like that one had the i5
Pretty awesome.
Intel. I'm like, wait a minute.
What
Was
is
it
this
i5 or
followers
something?
thing
Or
on
it
the
was
mountain? Does he
i7.
need followers for something?
Or I
Oh,
forget.
yeah.
But it's just like that's
For what?
old.
The Mountain said that if he gets 200K
Like, I
followers,
built
he'll come
mine
and
with
listen.
the i8.
Really?
He's like 6-7K away.
4 years
Wow.
ago.
Chat, if you haven't followed Hot Floor Bjornsson,
But I could be wrong. Maybe there's like new generations that are better. I don't know.
Hot Floor Bjornsson.
He's not coming.
Actually, it's Hot Floor Julius on Twitch, but it's the Mountain, the strongest man in the world.
Bright's out here. Ask for the boobs. Oh, Bright
when
wasn't
is-
in here in the beginning of the stream when we were going over that clip that showed Emaru's ban appeals, where it was just like, show your boobs, Emmy, I love you. This proves right here that I was right. Bright's comment, ask for the boobs. I literally said that was Bright's alt account that was banned on Emmy's channel.
You actually like campaign, which is
Proves
awesome.
it right
so.
there.
Yeah. Oh, I'm off camera. I didn't even hit it.
Yeah. So you see the setup here?
Dude, this is a beautiful set.
There you go.
What's this?
You're live.
Excuse you, Ramen? What the fuck are you saying?
Wait.
You want an actual mic?
What did you just say, Ramen?
No, this is cool.
I might.
Clip on?
Yep.
Yeah.
I have the nerve to delete that
Does it
comment
work?
of yours right now.
Alright.
Did you give up your mic? No, there's an extra one.
I've never used these DJI.
Yeah. Oh, he's looking at the
No,
tag.
Bright,
he's like,
for real, there
going on
was
here?
this
Yeah.
clip earlier of
Pretty cool, right?
Emeru's ban appeals where it was just like, I want to see your boobs. Please show your boobs. Emeru, I love you so much. I want to cuddle with you. I want to have sex with you.
Virgo.
And all this weird shit. And I was like, is that Bright's alt account?
Awesome. Not working.
Got it.
These new DJI mics, you know what I'm saying?
Ramen, why must you post the number that
Camp
haunts
Canute has
me?
gotten even more attention than you think. Really? So is Camp Canute bigger than the
Why?
Twitch streams?
Why must you clip that?
Is Camp Canute worldwide?
No, it's universal.
Just like
Just like
Starforge.
Starforge.
That's right. Just like Starforge, guys. Universal, you know, just like them. That's crazy.
For personal use? Okay. That sounds weird,
Wait, so is this
Ramen.
like a
Don't say
USB
personal
off?
use. Sounds weird.
It's like a wireless one, DJI. I don't know.
What is it?
I'm like checking out right now because I've never seen this.
Yeah, it's just DJ.
Say for evidence or something.
All right,
Personal
show it, show
use. It's a little Pago.
Wait, what?
And look right there.
The number is special to us. Chat
We've
loves
been
you
buying the wrong cameras,
sickos.
bud.
Dude. Wait, is that a PTZ?
Ooh, gravy
Yep.
sounds good. I'm sorry.
Isn't that neat?
Wow. Hold on, so where can I buy this?
I'm going to be buying 5 cameras when I go home. Yeah.
This is
You know what else? I'm going to buy a Starforge Systems PC
Computer,
to power those
let's
cameras
go!
as
Beep,
well.
beep, beep.
Yes.
See?
So you can also like control the actual hand.
Alright, let me clean up my money.
We're looking at product.
Dude, it's so smooth. Like it looks like somebody's operating it.
That's what you can change too. If you hit the speed, you can actually change the hand speed for that. And if we want to go slow,
I still am like trying to figure out why they added Charlie
Pretty
to
cool,
the
right?
company. Like what?
Thor wants
what?
to train you, S-Fan? Sick. Oh, apparently you're muted.
How?
you
Like,
muted-
what-
you
why
muted
did that
Mike.
even? Why was that even a thought? Is he joining OTK
Next
soon or
30K
something?
PC build win. You think we should? You think we should just build one
Is he gonna
day
join
for one
OTK?
stream, just
Like,
build the
that
most
could
expensive
be.
computer possible?
Yeah, let's
I
do
don't
it.
know
Just for
why
fun.
they would announce that before they announce OTK.
Let's do it.
Most
What would that be?
You want to be cool? What I want to do, I want to do a desk PC. You ever seen those?
Yeah, like in the desk?
Yeah, inside the desk.
Yo,
really
I just
crazy.
figured it out. I figured it out. Moist Critical started his like esports thing, didn't he? What did he start? He started some kind of esports org or something. Not org, but something he did. What did he create recently? They could be doing something with a collab with the computers and that. I don't know. Who knows?
Okay.
Moist Critical
Wonder how
did start
expensive the most
something
expensive
recently.
PC would
though.
be.
Forget what it was.
No, my computers at home aren't that
Was
expensive.
it an org? Might have been an org.
Do your own streaming one. What do you mean? A
Oh
solid.
no, he's saying do a stream of you building your own computer for your own streaming
Okay,
computer.
let's skip ahead a little bit.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. We got the right people doing the right things, okay? Trust us.
You did what to your
Trust us.
computer? Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh my god.
PCs.
I think everyone has the ability to figure out anything.
Oh no, but I meant in terms of who like actively like does build their own PC and stuff.
Yeah.
I think you and I are the only ones that do it.
Yeah.
Did
Me and you-
Tectone?
Maybe Tectone could. I think Tectone could probably figure it out.
I think he could.
I feel like Sear would get over to this thing and just walk around and just like start role playing and maybe throw in some sort of like cocaine at it or something to make it work. But I don't know. We'll find out. We could have some competitions and stuff like that too. Whoever can build the computer the fastest, and make it look the best too. Like a little bit. You can be like the judge or something. You can grade it.
Yeah.
Let's watch Moist talk about the price thing. I'm done with that stream.
You have to be in indie movies for.
I'm gonna watch that after stream if I'm being real. Today's the NMP's day off, Tuesday. I'm gonna be watching that after stream. Like I said, that's like my shit. But Moist
Yeah,
Critical
it's fine.
addresses his and OTK PC company drama and answers questions. I feel like I said this during the shareholder meeting. They have him on here for damage control.
Long enough. So let's talk about Starforge. That's the PC company I've teamed up with OTK. So I am an owner with OTK. It's something that's been in the works for a long time.
I wonder
And
if
you've
he
probably
hit
seen
them
a
up
ton of
about
criticism
this
around
idea.
it over the last 3 hours. I think it's been like 3 hours. So the big thing is people being upset with the price points for what you get. So one of the big things with it was doing pre-builts at certain tiers for whatever your goals are. So 1,000 for low-end gaming, all the way up to 3,500.
Hold on, what did he say?
For what you get. So one of the big things with it was doing pre-builts at certain tiers for whatever your goals are.
Okay.
So 1,000 for low-end gaming, all the way up to 3,500. So the 1,000 one drew a lot of criticism, mainly because of the CPU. They said for $1,000, getting an i3 is a big ripoff. They're saying the whole build is only $500 if you built it yourself.
I could agree with
which
that.
is wrong. If you do the PC part picker, it's around like 900, 910.
Oh, is it really?
But
oh,
regardless, it's not about
that's
vilifying
interesting.
part picker. It's around like 900.
But I can agree that was it really an i3? Hold on. This one? Maybe they changed it already. Oh no, it was the i3. Yeah, that's like crazy. That is pretty crazy. An i3. I built a computer that has an i8 in it 4 years ago. Or is it the i9? I have the 8700K, whatever the fuck that one is.
But regardless, it's not about vilifying the fans or the buyers or anything like that. The main thing I want to
that's
stress
pretty crazy.
is the entire purpose of the company is being a very.
But I do like the part where he said that they said it was going to be 500, and he said he did the PC part picker and it was 900.
Transparent, very open company that can make big changes. So tomorrow you're going to see a massive change to everything. Prices, builds, all of it based on the feedback. This company they didn't really do a good job of explaining how long it's been in the works. It's been a long time.
The prices.
So back when those builds were established by the team, it was to beat out all of the other pre-builts. So NZXT, iBuyPower, stuff like that, to beat their pre-built prices. But since it's been so long to get going, prices have obviously shifted and gone around. So that's no longer the case, and something that, we dropped the ball on. But listening to them, listening to all the feedback, you're going to see a pretty sizable
yeah, they're changing.
change
It seems
tomorrow.
like it. Yep.
And it's a very bad faith argument to say that you can build for cheaper, because obviously it doesn't take a galaxy brain to deduce that if you buy your own parts and build it yourself, you're going to save money.
Wait, what about the cut
It's
video?
the same way
What-
for
wait,
everything.
what cut
You
video?
could change your own oil and save money that way. We're not trying to like beat out the idea of building your own computer. If you can build your own computer, you're going to get more value for your money. Obviously.
Wait, what cut video are
Not
we
a
talking about,
$1,000
right?
charge up. See, that's another one that's a little off, because that $1,000 computer, if you buy the
Did I
parts
miss a comment
individually,
about
still
a cut
comes out
video
to
that I
about
don't see?
910, 890 at the absolute lowest if everything's used. Or you could also crack Windows 11. You could pirate Windows 11, which is a company you obviously can't fucking encourage. Hold on, let me pull up PC part picker.
I missed something
This
about
is a
cut
moot
video?
point anyway because it's being changed.
The only thing I see about cut
But
videos is what Bryce said.
regardless,
Cut videos are amazing.
I'll still pull it
Watch
up.
it here so N gets the views. Wait, what are we talking about?
So you're going with the low end one, which is the one that drew by far the most criticism. And again, it's going to be changed. This is all a moot point, but it's a little disingenuous to say that this build is only $500 marked up to $1,000.
Oh,
Because again,
okay.
when all of the prices
Wait,
were established, it was to
Because
beat.
when you say cut videos, I instantly think of this. The videos that we watch on stream. These.
Wait.
I'm so confused. What are we talking about?
NZXT, all of the other ones. So it was undercutting all of the other prices.
What's cut? What are these cut videos?
This
I
one
don't
isn't
understand.
right. I know this one's like 290. Why are these in the 300s? The 1660 Ti is like 290 on Amazon. Because they are now? Oh. Okay. Well,
I'm so dumb. God damn it, I'm dumb. Okay, I didn't. All right, Jubilee, Jolly. Okay.
this will just be a placeholder then. This is the cheapest one there. Okay. Is that all of it? Yeah, roughly. It's not 950. This is on the high side because of this. But it's like 900. Like anywhere from 880 to 900. So
Yeah,
people
I'm just
saying that
sitting
it's a
here thinking we're talking
$500
about
computer
Jolly
at 1,000
Bees.
is kind of fucked up.
Okay, and then you're coming out
I
here
was
with the
paying
Jubilee.
160 for
Okay.
Windows. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's just from PC part picker. I mean, crack it if you want to, man. We can't give you pirated software
Right out
Even if
here,
you cracked this,
being all clever.
it's still not a $500 build. But the point is, listening to all the feedback, not only will prices be changed, builds will be changed.
For anybody that doesn't understand, because I feel like I'm not the only one that missed that. Jubilee are these videos that we watch. And then Brett was like, I like cut videos, which is the other channel like that we watch.
What would you say?
And I'm sitting here, why is he talking about cut when you guys are talking about fried chicken? Okay, anyway, let's get back to this video, the important
But
shit.
it's never supposed to compete with building it yourself. You're always going to get more
I want us to go back
pirated software. No one's paying $160 for Windows. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's just from PC Part Picker. I mean, crack it if you want to, man.
You don't have to crack it. I got mine off that student.
We can't give you
student
pirated
ID?
software. Even if you cracked this, it's still not a $500 build. But the point is,
Are they
listening to all
adding
the
that
feedback,
in? Are they adding in Microsoft into their price?
not only will prices be changed,
I mean,
builds will be changed.
I'm sure
But
most
it's never
PC
supposed to
companies do
compete
that.
with building it yourself. You're always going to get more value out of building whatever you want
I went
yourself.
off
That
what he
goes for
asked,
everything
will
in
my
life.
Mom love me now.
Not
There's
just
no,
computers.
okay.
You
guys are talking
work
about
on your
fried
own
chicken.
car, it's going to be cheaper.
And then he sneaks in the
That's not the
Jubilee.
point.
I don't know. Okay,
The point is
I'm
to
not
build,
losing
to beat
it. Okay,
every
I figured it
other
out.
pre-built competitor.
I figured it
that
out.
was the goal, and clearly the mark was missed. So it's going to be changed. There doesn't need to be like a giant witch hunt about it. There's no big conspiracy. It was genuinely started with good intentions of providing a very good service for a very affordable price for what you want. So digging super deep into it and making it some big like hoopla about it being a
Yeah, OGK and Moist Critical are evil. They're trying to scam everybody. Like, no, that's just listen to how quickly they're changing. You know?
nefarious evil scam is
They're
really
just like,
upsetting.
oh, okay.
Like criticism is
Like,
great, and it's
like the thing is like the guys in OTK and Charlie like aren't involved in like exactly what parts are going to be going into each PC. They teamed up with a company, and they realized that company might have been overpricing things or whatever, not using the best parts. They could have been using better parts for the prices they were selling stuff, things like that. And they get it addressed, and they're fixing it. That's good.
helped us because now it's going to be an overall better business.
Yeah,
Like, the
already,
criticism
day
is
one.
great. But it's the people that are trying
Day
to make
one.
it into something evil where it's kind of sad. Like with just blatantly saying
They were going off, oh, yeah,
awful
like you
shit
said, yeah,
about
yeah, they
like
were
the
going off the
people
old
behind it
prices,
and the
yeah.
motive is fucked up. But the price is only dropping after backlash. I knew that brain dead take was coming. What is the point of criticism if you don't want to see a change? Do you
Yeah,
just
I
wanna
mean,
be
yeah,
mad?
like
The whole
literally,
point
that
of
is so brain dead. It's like, you're doing what I'm fucking criticizing you for. Yeah, because we didn't realize it. We see it now. Yeah,
criticism is to try and get change.
yeah. Thankfully they're
which
fixing
this
it.
has
Yeah, I
done.
wouldn't want to be on that other end where it's like, look at them fixing the problem that we brought up. We were right. It's like, yeah, good. Be glad that they're fixing it. What do you want to see them fail? Because like Dan said, I want to see them do good. Me too. I don't want to see
It brought
them
to
fail.
our attention that these prices
I don't want them
aren't
to
the same
become an
now as they
org that
were
I'm like,
8 months
oh,
ago.
that's sketchy.
So now we can adapt. We can change it and make it better. That's the whole point. Tomorrow there'll be a post.
Yeah,
that'll go
I'm
more
sure they
into
will.
detail
And like just this
about
right off
what
the
changes
bat
are
makes me feel like, oh, okay, cool. They're gonna address issues.
coming from the builds to the price, all of that. And I feel like that should be a very good thing to a lot of people that have no
Very
faith in
blunt.
businesses.
And like I was saying, I think that they
I
have
don't
him
think you're
on.
gonna see.
I think that he's literally on this company for damage control now, like this. Now nobody else has to do this. All they got to do tomorrow is Miskiff's just gonna be like, no, we're pulling up Charlie's video. Watch.
In ZXT or iBuyPower turn around within 3 hours, like right after the conference, about like 2 hours later after
Yeah,
seeing all
quality
the criticism,
control.
The entire board of
He's like,
OTK
he's gonna be putting
plus
out the
myself
videos
got on a call,
that they can
went
all
over
pull up
everything,
when there's
talked
an
about
issue.
what's not working,
God, dude,
what
my
we should change
elbow
based on the
itches so
feedback.
bad. It's like on
so
fire
being able
right
to be
now.
that flexible, I think, is a great thing. I don't know why people are saying it's awful.
Just like keep
People
sitting
think
here, I'm like
i3 is
realizing
shit.
I'm like sitting here on stream.
It's a
like,
lower
looking
end
like
CPU.
dumb, just like,
It's not significantly worse than the
Crack
i5.
it.
I would implore anyone. It doesn't matter because it's getting changed down the line regardless. But I suppose just as a learning moment, the i3 is not significantly worse than the
Danky, I'm
i5,
gonna
which
be
is in
real,
like
bro.
NZX.
When I was sitting there, we were watching that building stream a second ago. I was just like, man, this would be so cool if it was like me and Danky. One day.
T's
One
lowest
day.
end build. They're very comparable. They accomplish the
One day
same thing.
soon.
There's not a massive difference.
Not one day,
It's
like,
not the
oh my
best
God, in 5, 6
processor,
years.
which
One
is why
day
it's in the
soon.
cheapest build.
These people will
Yeah,
know me after TwitchCon.
I think I watched the same video you're talking about. It's like a 15% difference between the i5 and i3. It's something like that. It's pretty negligible when it comes to casual gaming. Not if your game is highly demanding, which is why it's the lowest in build. If your game is highly demanding and you're trying to overclock your dick off.
I mean, yeah, if you're getting the lowest quality one for the casual gaming, you can't be like, I need to be able to play everything on this.
You're probably not spending $1,000 on a PC. And if you're trying to overclock,
well, no, I'm not saying
choc-
us start our own PC building, but I mean like being a part of OTKs, like how I've always said, I'm gonna get signed to OTK, and Danky's gonna be my tech guy. You're gonna be on that stream building PCs right next to me while I'm sitting there talking to you like NMP was talking to him.
Vibrate with your computer. You're probably not buying pre-built
I wasn't even thinking
either.
about starting our own company.
Again, it's not supposed to compete with people that are trying to get their hands
Danky,
dirty, get the elbow grease in there, and buy it and build it themselves. That's not what it's trying to do.
Yeah, big downside.
It is supposed to be the best option for people that don't want to build. People like me. I tried building a computer and it was an absolute colossal failure. So I gave up. And
honestly,
I've done
I don't like
since.
the only part about the computer that's like really scary to me was like applying the thermal paste and stuff. I always just felt like I would fuck up there, especially like applying the CPU afterwards. Or oh wait, I'm being dumb. You put the thermal paste on top of it. Yeah, I'm so dumb.
Why not check the price of other pre-builts in the first place? Exactly what we did.
I don't know
8
why
months ago
what I
or
was
whatever it
thinking
was
for a
when the
minute,
company was
but
started.
still,
and things
even
have
applying
obviously
thermal paste is something I was always like,
fluctuated
oh,
and
that's
adapt.
weird. I don't want to do that. But now that
Missed
they
the
just
mark.
come applied onto the cooler,
Prices are very volatile. It's just one of those things. So the people that have already placed it, I won't go too deep into detail. Actually, just wait till tomorrow. I don't want to give away too much. But yes, everything is getting changed for the better.
Oh, okay, they should
and
inform
it is
them what
going
the
to be
components are
the
capable
best
of.
possible
Okay.
option for anyone
Like
doing.
he was saying, like they wanted it in tiers, like low level, like casual gaming, all the way up to like the top one. But yeah, they could be more clear
Pre-builts.
about it. Yeah.
It's not about knowing nothing about computers. It's pretty simple. You go to NZXT, you see their $1,000 computer has an i5. You're like, wow, that must be significantly better than the i3. Realistically, it's not, but
Not in a short
I get
paragraph,
it.
but what
Like, there's
real
no reason to
stats on
vilify
performance,
people for
AAK
thinking that.
frames,
It is better
what
than the
resolution,
i3,
resolution,
marginally.
etc. Yeah.
But again, it's getting changed. Aren't the parts bought in wholesale? How are you able to flexibly change the parts? Cutting into our margins. Literally blasting
they
the
are?
margins.
Okay, I didn't know
because
that.
again, the company was started to give people
They're
the
a
best
selling point,
option
okay.
for pre-built PCs. It's not about a profit. It's not about making billions of dollars. It's about offering the best service. You saw what happened with Artesian. I was with Artesian. I believed in them. I thought they were great. And then look what happened. They went straight to shit. So the idea was to deliver an experience that is absolutely transparent, the best in the business, and able to deliver things at a good price. So
I didn't
cutting into
know. I didn't
margins
know Charlie was that involved with Artesian.
doesn't matter to us. It's not about the profit.
But it's
about
not
being
true.
the best
Okay, yeah, I
possible
never knew that
service.
those weren't true
What
numbers.
are these takes? Just admit you're doing it for money. If I just cared about money, I would just do another Artesian builds. I'd go to like a Meta PC. I'd go to an Evolve PC. I wouldn't bother putting in the extra work. What are these fucking takes? Is this what OTK has to deal with? Because half these people are literally, this is their first message
Of course,
to
yeah,
me.
inflated. That makes sense.
Holy shit. This
Selling
is nothing
point,
but
like you
net
said.
fucking loss. Like, it's significantly more work. Like, Christ. This isn't my chat. I've read half of these, and it's the first message in the chat. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know if it's LSF or what. But this is actual brain dead. 0 IQ. The whole point I'm saying is based on the
Yeah,
feedback,
oh,
the
I
actual
agree,
criticism, all of it's
100%,
changing.
Danky.
Prices are dropping, and the parts are being swapped out for what people actually want. Why is that a negative thing? Like, the desperation to make that somehow villainous is baffling to me. Isn't that exactly what LSF aims to do? Like, hold streamers accountable, help them
and
change,
it's
help
just
them
like
realize things,
we were
and you've
saying,
done
it's
that.
like they see the criticism, they probably didn't even realize that's what was going on, and they're just like, "Yo, let's fix this." Right off the bat. Let's not start off bad.
You have successfully done that.
I respect that.
And you're still mad. Like, you have successfully made this business better.
Yeah, that's
upgraded-
like what I was saying. It's like if there's people that are still mad, like after they're like, "Yo, we're gonna fix this. It's gonna be different." Those people just don't want them to succeed. Like Danky said, he wants and like I want. Like we want them to do good. We
Did
don't.
the computers,
These are
lowered the
people
price,
I watch every day and I care
and
about.
still making it
I
like
give them
an
money.
issue. I don't get it.
I don't
So
want
what
to
is
feel
the
like
goal?
they're fucking anybody
Again,
over.
it's not supposed to beat building it yourself. You're gonna get more value and cheaper from
Yeah.
buying and building your own computer. That's no secret.
We do
So if you can
deserve
do
a
it,
good
I implore you
PC
to.
pre-built company.
But not everyone can. And
The
not
one
everyone
I was
wants
talking
to.
about, Overkill Computers, I follow them on like TikTok and Instagram. They already have they already put out a video the other day where they had some issues with like intercompany issues, and they had to be like, all right, we're gonna address the issues that are being brought forward, the allegations against us, and it's like, oh fuck, already.
OTK hate
Jesus.
watchers are crazy. I guess.
But
I don't
at least
really
OTK's
believe
gonna
in the
fix it. But
whole
you said
hate
they haven't
watcher
fixed it yet.
conspiracy.
Totally.
But this is
Not
kind of
fixed on the
wild. I haven't
website.
seen
Yeah, I
this
mean,
kind
I
of
was
shit
just
before.
looking too, so yeah, I guess
No, I'm
I-
not doing sub only. I don't do sub
didn't
only. I
notice
don't
it.
ban.
Well, I
The
didn't
only
see
thing
it
I ban
earlier,
for is
so I don't
spam
know.
and
But,
racism.
you would know.
Criticism, I think, is fantastic.
See tomorrow.
Within reason, obviously, unless you're just being like actually hateful for.
It was
whatever
horrible. They had
reason.
good videos.
Like,
That's all. They had good
takes-
videos.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. The
Their
first
videos
message
were
in the
good.
chat. Pre-built is made the bottleneck, so you buy the next pre-built ASAP. What is that? What are you saying? I've used the same computer for 5 years, and it's been fine the entire way. And before that, I used the same computer for probably about another 5 years.
Do they
You
really?
ain't got
Because
the
yeah, I've
answers.
never
I don't
looked
know what I
into them
did,
other than
what have I
like when
missed?
they put out
What
that own
question
video. But
haven't
like,
I
here's
addressed?
us
I
addressing
feel
the
like I covered
allegations.
absolutely everything.
But other than that, I just saw
I
their
answered
builds and I was
everything in
like,
live
oh,
stream
that looks
fails.
cool. But I never
don't
even
think
looked
I
at
missed
prices.
anything.
I
The
just always thought
employee
maybe
ones
one
keep
day I'll
saying they're
try.
people from
I'll
Artesian.
like sign up
Yeah,
for
there
that
are
giveaway.
ex-Artesian on staff. And you know why? Because
Oh, wait,
Artesian
here.
was a good.
Here, let's hear this. This is important.
I don't.
I massively failed building my own PC. I fried my motherboard in PSU. Oh my. You know what? Me and the person that built my computer were so inexperienced when it came to building PCs. We didn't even have a CPU cooler. We built a PC without a CPU cooler, turned that shit on. We're getting everything set up. And then I went to be like, oh, let me test out GTA. Wouldn't even play. It wouldn't even run. It was like 1 FPS. It was like, it seemed like the computer was going to blow up. And then it was like, oh, I need a CPU cooler too.
I don't think I missed anything. The employee ones keep saying they're people from Artesian. Yeah, there are ex-Artesian on staff.
Nope. Not for the
You know
first,
why?
like,
because
I
Artesian
turned it on for like
was
30
a good
minutes.
company. They did quality builds. What happened is, behind the scenes, Noah let go of all of their talented staff.
I mean, it was
So a
it was
lot of, like,
literally
the actual
fine
good
until
builds.
I
Like if you
opened up
got early
GTA, and then I
Artesian
opened up
builds,
GTA,
you
and it
probably
was just
had a
like
very good computer that you're probably still using to watch this
crazy.
stream on. But over time, as they grew, Noah got more and more greedy. He stopped testing computers, which is why a lot of them stopped working. And he fired the
Okay,
actual
wait, hold
good
on. I'm missing all the part that I wanted to hear. I'm dumb. I wasn't mad though because it was a learning experience, and I ended up figuring out. Oh, yep, there you go. Turn it into a learning experience. Yeah, you know what? I guess it didn't get to that level, but it was bad. I don't even remember checking what the temperature was, but it was like really fucking hot because the game wouldn't even play really.
And it's been fine the entire way.
But okay, I
and
want to hear
before that, I
this.
used the same computer for probably about another 5 years. You ain't got the answers. I don't know what I didn't. What have I missed? What question haven't I addressed? I feel like I covered absolutely everything. I answered everything in live stream fails. I don't think I missed anything. The employee ones keep saying they're people from Artesian. Yeah, there are ex-Artesian on staff. And you know why? Because Artesian was a good company. They did quality builds. What happened is, behind the scenes, Noah let go of all of their talented staff. So a lot of like the actual good builds, like if you got
Interesting.
early Artesian builds, you probably had a very good computer that you're probably still using to watch this stream on. But over time, as they grew, Noah got more and more greedy.
And like
He
I
stopped
said that
testing
I literally
computers.
said this when it was going on. Like one guy fucked over like so many people, and like we did learn there was like a bunch of other shady practices going on where they were fucking people over. But that could have all been the Noah guy. Like I like that, and that's kind of what he's saying. But I'm sure it wasn't all just him. But just like when we were going over the Blizzard stuff with the allegations against Blizzard, there's like thousands of people that work for that company that had nothing to do with that, and like had no involvement and are just losing their job because of the shitty things one person or a couple people did. So I totally respect that. Like I don't have anything wrong with them hiring Artesian people as long as it's not Noah or somebody else that was fucked like him that I don't know about.
Which is why a lot of them stopped working. And he fired the actual
You're all good,
workers.
Apollo. You don't gotta say my bad.
So there
homie.
were talented people in the beginning, and Noah.
Oh,
sunk them.
overpriced on their site too.
So yeah, there are
Okay.
ex-Artesian staff. That's not a secret. You can look them up. Like it's not like that's being hid from the masses. Like
No,
look up the
shit.
Starforge
Yeah, I never
staff.
saw
I
that
would
video. Okay,
encourage
I'll
you
have
to.
to. I'll pull up that
Then
video.
the
Not right
CEO
now.
of
We're not gonna watch it now, but
didn't Didn't
I'll
the
look at that
CEO
on
of
my own
Artesian
time.
that's now at Starforge work on the successful east coast of Artesian? Wow, you actually know the lore. Yeah. He was the one behind the actual good builds. And left. Which is when quality started
probably
going
it.
to shit with Noah. Pretty much everything will be answered in tomorrow's post.
4
but
months ago,
main thing I wanted to
there's a
stress is
couple
that
of them. I'm
the
just
criticism
gonna
was
add one of
listened
them and I'll
to
watch
like
multiple.
immediately after it, and we addressed it, changing it, making it better. It is
Yeah,
going
yeah,
to
I'm not
be
gonna
the
watch it
best
now,
option
yeah.
for pre-built PCs, which was the whole
Is
goal.
it- I
It's
mean-
not going to beat building it yourself.
Wait until
buying the
tomorrow
individual
when they
parts and
change
building it yourself.
the parts or the prices.
It's not going to beat that.
Don't get one
so
yet.
Don't be that. Don't be under
But
that
I think these
impression.
computers will
That's not
probably be
happening.
worth it.
This is for people that don't want to put the effort into building it.
I
don't
believe
want
in
to assemble
OTK
the
and
parts
Charlie.
themselves and
But
make
we
sure
just
it's
gotta
all
wait
compatible.
because right
It's
now
an
we're
option
talking
for
about
them.
how the PCs were a little overpriced for the parts that were being put in them. So whether they're just going to lower the prices of everything or they're going to put better quality parts in. I bet they'll just put better quality parts in. We'll see though. I don't know.
To beat the other big
Oh,
boys.
and that's a
That way
good
you're not
point.
overpaying
Shipping,
for
that's a
shit,
good point too.
And that's the goal. Explain why people were banned from chat for posting Corpuscell when that was explicitly encouraged in the live stream. Bro, I'm not Mizkiff. Take that up with it. You think I was in chat banning people? Bro, I can count on one hand the amount of people I banned in my chat. Like, ever. Bro,
Stream overpriced,
ask
okay.
them. Why are you asking me? I have no fucking clue. I didn't even know what the Corpuscell was until today.
I don't
Why
know
the
what that
fuck
is
would I ban
either.
them? They unbanned everyone after stream. Oh, so a happy ending already.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know why you keep spamming that.
People,
Lost
yeah,
respect
dude.
for you, to be honest. Scamming with overpriced PCs.
I wonder
with
if the
cringe
person that
OTK.
was saying that, like, we got banned for saying stuff in the stream. I wonder if he like knew that everybody was unbanned, because it's like at that point, it's like, yeah, dude, they were getting annoyed on their stream. They were just getting hit with the problem. Of course, the streamer's probably gonna be like, what the fuck? I'm getting annoyed by these weirdos in my chat. Let me ban them real quick. What the fuck are they saying? Just haters. Let me get rid of them real quick. And it's like they got unbanned. So I just wonder if that guy was coming at it from bad faith, like we all got banned for saying that, but he knew they got unbanned later.
You can find OTK as cringe as you want, that's fine, but it's not a scam.
OTK is
You can find all of
cringe.
pre-builts to be a
That's
scam, I
cringe to
suppose,
even
because
type
you
that.
might be a galaxy brain
Okay.
intellect who
Okay,
builds
bud.
all of his friends' PCs, you gather the parts yourself, and you're getting more value out of it. You're doing it yourself. So, I
Yeah,
mean,
Danky,
big
exactly.
brownie points for you.
Exactly.
But there is a lot of people
And
that
there's
don't want to
nothing
do
wrong
that.
with like
So the goal-
criticizing and still being like, no, I want them to do good. We're criticizing them so they get better.
goal
Nothing
with
wrong
this
with
is to
that.
give them a reliable, like actually good way of doing that at a good price. And unfortunately on launch we missed the mark. And now based on all of the feedback, we're going to make sure that it's all buttoned up, squared away, and actually better than all of the other pre-built prices.
When? That's the only thing that I guess we just don't know is like how long is it going to take for them to change the prices and fix stuff.
But I mean, if you want to find OTK cringe, that's fine. I'm not their PR guy. This is a passion project for me. Should have done your own thing. After Artesian, I literally don't trust any company to not be shitty. I don't know why that's so hard to believe. I really believed in Artesian from the get-go. I would join them in like 2019.
I think this was all Charlie's idea, and he
for a
hit
while
up
I thought they were
OTK.
great, and then look what happened.
I think this was 100% Charlie's baby, and he hit up OTK for some reason. So why did he hit up OTK to do this? And it's probably because, like, when you think of different orgs that are out right now, they're the ones that are the best. Not just because they won the streamer awards, but it's just because their events and things like that are the best. They're not out here trying to be a YouTube org. They're doing this for Twitch. Whereas a lot of the other orgs, the members stream on Twitch, but all the org content is all just stuff for YouTube. OTK is not like that. But that's cool. Charlie was just straight up like, I don't trust anybody. We got to do this ourselves.
I don't want to endorse something that I can't trust. And I feel like with this team I can. Literally 2 hours after the announcement, all of your feedback, we all hopped on a call, the entire team.
A part of
and
me also thinks Charlie is
flexibly
one who
changed
bought
everything.
Artesian builds. But is that
No
something
other
that
company is
happened?
going to be able to do that.
Okay.
Well, no,
Like,
I think
are you
it's
saying
important
like
to
at
address
the
everything,
end?
'cause
What do you mean bought Artesian's builds bulk? Like when they were going out of business, he bought a lot of their stuff. Oh, like the parts that they had left over.
I mean, I'm part of it.
And
So I
that's
don't
what's getting put into these PCs.
want anyone to have like the wrong idea about it. I don't mind. It's just the really bad faith ones that are confusing. to me. I
Oh,
don't
so they
really
can take all
get
the
point.
damage. I
Let me
couldn't
just
see
add
it.
in.
You know, since
It's
they're
not an
both
ad.
a part
in
of
fact, I'd
it,
encourage you.
they're
just
both
wait
gonna
for tomorrow.
take the heat if something
It's
bad
just I've
happens.
already seen so much shit floating
Like,
around.
he's putting
and
his
a lot
name
of
on this.
really
That's why he's out here
awful
defending it and being
conspiracies.
like,
I just
no, we're
wanted to get out
changing.
ahead of it.
because he knows that
And
this
why
could
do you think there's so much
really
time?
negatively affect him too. Hassan reacts to the worst interview ever. Oh, this was weird. I watched this on Hassan's stream. We might watch this another day. But okay, you know what? Now that we're done with the OTK stuff, like I was saying, I kind of wanted to watch the bodybuilding thing where they did the strongman workout, but we'll watch that tomorrow because I want to do that strongman stuff with them and take my shirt off and everything. And I don't want to do that now. We'll do that at the beginning of stream tomorrow. But what I want to watch now is some breaking news that happened earlier yesterday evening. We're going to debut the breaking news segment here momentarily for those that
has been after President Trump.
Stream.
Even be
statement. I mean,
But here,
if this is about
let's watch a little bit about what happened to Donald Trump today.
The time for games is over. The time.
Little eye visible on the left. A toilet from
Okay, here
his
we go.
habit of discarding them.
Wait,
Records
oh my
that
God, no way.
you know what I mean? Like, I want me and my perspective.
Just trying to find the exact part where they find out about it.
How you met Joe Biden? Fuck, we were talking about Ezra. Cock ring.
Cock ring,
I am
what?
very familiar with clean. I like the most part. What?
Okay, here we go. It's right here. That's so crazy to be Hassan doing your normal news stream, just chilling, talking about normal shit, and then just like breaking news, Trump getting raided. But yeah, okay, wait, let me see what I missed. Yeah, so after they died, they auctioned off the entire bulk of PCs and okay, so Charlie bought a lot of okay, makes sense. Oh, he went in the warehouse and documented everything. That's interesting. That's cool. He wouldn't get anywhere near as much shit for it though, because since he never co-signed it, he's just a second. He was literally, I'm pretty sure he just said in that video that like this is like his idea. I'm pretty sure this was like his idea that he brought to OTK. And but yeah, who knows? Yeah, maybe you're right.
That's it.
But okay, get ready, guys. Get ready.
Mar-a-Lago was raided. What?
What?
What? News. Trump in statement says Mar-a-Lago's under siege, raided and occupied by a large group of FBI agents. Wait, what?
No way! Brian, why didn't you tell me about this?
No way! What is happening?
All right, we'll do it live, Brian.
Oh, dude. Okay. I gotta run it again.
We gotta run it again? Okay,
I gotta
here,
run it again. I gotta run it again. I'm sorry.
Let's run it again.
Okay, we have to do that. We have to. Where's the fucking Dark Brandon meme? God damn it.
We'll do it live. This just in. President Trump has been raided by the FBI at his home of Mar-a-Lago in Florida.
Clean is also that OP guy where any haircut and facial hair looks good on him no matter what. Yeah, he's a very good looking man. Here it is.
Okay. What is this? What about Dark Brandon?
I'm sorry. What's up? What did you just say that?
This is it. This is the new room. First City.
These are dark times for our nation. It's my beautiful home, Mar-a-Lago in Palm Beach, Florida, is currently under.
Like I said, we did it earlier, but yeah. This is the new room. Welcome.
Under siege, raided, and occupied by a large group of FBI agents.
I love how the entire right took it as an attack against them.
Dark Brandon is coming after me.
Oh, you know. Oh, dude, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, when it was Hillary or Hunt, it's lock him up! Lock him up! But now they're like, this is unprecedented. You can't do this to a president.
And all of my cronies. That's right.
Who voted for President Trump? There's no way out.
Can't be bargained with.
Nothing like this has ever
bro.
happened to a president.
Damn, this is crazy. Literally, what did Trump promise? Lock her up, baby. We're gonna arrest Hillary Clinton. We're gonna get her behind bars. Oh, I guess he couldn't do that in 4 years. Oh, but look what fucking Brandon got done in 2. Oh shit! Dark Brandon out here. Dark Brandon making moves in 2 years that Trump couldn't do in 4. Let's go.
President of the United States before, after working and cooperating with the relevant government agencies.
I say it all the time.
This unannounced.
I'm a leftist for a reason. I don't fuck with the libs that are elected in our office. Republicans are monsters, but the Democrats are they're functional enablers. There's only a couple true leftists elected.
This raid on my home was not necessary
let's go,
or
Brandon.
appropriate. It is prosecutorial misconduct, the weaponization of the justice system, and an attack by radical left Democrats who desperately don't want me to run for president in 2024.
It's always funny when they call them radical left Democrats when all these elected Democrats are basically just moderate Republicans. There's a couple that are leftists, like I just said, like Bernie, AOC, Ilhan Omar, Rashid Tlaib, Cory Bush.
Especially based on recent polls, which, by the way, he's been getting hammered in the polls. DeSantis is doing better than him, and he's really bent about that, which is why he keeps talking about the polls.
It doesn't feel pity or remorse.
I don't know a public freakout clip.
Will not stop ever.
Okay, yeah, send it.
You are dead.
Yeah, I want to learn. The reason we're watching this is because I don't even know officially what he is being raided for. If it's his possible involvement in January 6th insurrection, I don't fully know yet. I literally woke up.
Such an assault could only take place in a broken third world country. Sadly, America has now become one of those countries, corrupt at a level not seen before.
Cool. We're on the same page.
They even broke into my safe. What is the difference between this?
Dude, they didn't break into your safe. They literally had like a judge that was like, you can go in that safe. And to be able to go into somebody's safe, you have like the highest of high search warrants. Like that's like
in Watergate, where operatives broke into the Democratic National Committee. Here in reverse, Democrats broke into the home of the 45th President of the United States. That's awesome.
Didn't this happen to Nixon, though? This isn't the first time this has happened. Like, Nixon was raided by the FBI. Wasn't he? Maybe not, though.
Yusuf
I could be wrong about
Al-Bidan.
that. I don't know everything about how Watergate went down, but he was impeached for it.
The holy light of Allah is blinding me. If only I had been a true believer.
But like, there's a lot of people out there who will be like, this is unprecedented. We can't just start locking up presidents because then we could lock up other ones too for things they've done. It'll just start happening over and over. Locking up your political adversaries. Good. I think George Bush should be locked up. Tried for war crimes. Let's go. Let's start that shit now. Him and Dick Cheney. Donald Rumsfeld. Let's go. Let's get him in there. Because Trump was fucking horrible. But the George Bush administration was like demonstrably worse for the entire world. And the world is like different now because of that presidency. So yeah, let's start locking these fools up. Obama bombing some fucking hospitals. Let's go. Let's lock his ass up, dude. I'm all about it. Fuck him.
Isn't it wonderful when Donald Trump 3 days ago said like we should use the law enforcement authorities to like mass execute drug dealers. Okay, with a swift trial or no trial at all. We should bring back stop and frisk. And then like the moment that the law enforcement community comes after him, he's like, I'm a prison abolitionist. No knock raids without warrants are being conducted on my home.
Yep. How quickly he switches flip-flops.
Unbelievable.
Trump, bro. 84% of cops voted for you, man. So you better stay on their side.
Defund the police.
Record numbers. Yeah. Drone strike specialist, dude, for real. Only reason he ever apologized for one of the hospitals that he blew up was because there were actual like Doctors Without Borders, like American doctors and stuff like that in there.
He wrote a lot, dude. He wrote like whole pages. I don't want to read all this. I can't read all this, but it is pretty funny.
Lock 'em all up, bro. I'm Hillary Clinton too. Get them all. And fucking Bill, bro. He needs to be locked up, that fucking freak. Okay, wait. You've got to be...
I do love this. Okay. Have you covered Trump flushing White House documents yet? Trump tried to flush documents down White House toilet. New photos shown. Wait, what? Where are the photos?
Goodbye.
What? New in Axios. Trump denied flushing documents as president, as I learned during reporting last year for Confidence Man. A Trump White House source recently provided photos of paper with Trump's handwriting in two different toilets.
Oh my God.
I don't understand. Like, was it even relevant shit? Was it even important shit? On the left is a White House toilet, the word qualified and a capital I visible.
Man, sorry,
on the
close.
left, a toilet from the Trump trip overseas.
Just a bunch of word vomit. If you want to hang
Under
out
the Presidential
and contribute to the
Records Act,
conversation, you're more than welcome
documents
to do that.
generated by and
thank you
sent
for
the
the
presidents
follow.
are to be preserved by the office. Trump's habit of ripping
Dude, he
paper that had to be
literally was
taped back
trying
up
to-
was known.
What evidence is he flushing? Wait. So what is this? On the left is the White House toilet, the word qualified, and a capital I visible on the left. Toilet photos. Okay, so I guess we don't really know what he's trying to hide yet. Okay.
His habit of discarding them was not.
Dude, Danky, that wasn't even, he wasn't even trying to debate. He literally just posted like word vomit, like a copy pasta. And I was just like, this is, I started to read it and I was like, nope. Nope.
I don't.
Yeah, because I just
I
deleted
don't know
it so quick.
what else to say about this story
from the
other than just
confusion.
like.
Because I was confused for a
Hassan
second too.
shirtless,
That's
look at that,
instantly
folks.
what I thought it was, though. I was like, oh God, we're watching Hassan, and here we go. Here's a paragraph Andy coming in. But no, it wasn't.
That's
it was
what I
just
wrote.
Word vomit.
I was looking up. I thought I was Googling it. I wrote Hassan shirtless
But there was nothing
photos
offensive in
on a
it or
piece
anything.
of
I was just
paper,
like,
and I thought
get this
maybe
paragraph off my screen.
I could
Don't
find
post
more.
it again. Don't do it. What up, Shag? How you
Big
doing,
news.
homie?
Yeah, we
Yo,
just
Shag,
covered it.
That video you sent me of Camp Canoe on Instagram the other day made me laugh so hard.
I'm still covering the story. Why are you guys coming in here?
No, you're good, Close. You're good. You're good. I love
Dude,
Shag.
it's awesome though.
No, I love Shag Boy. To beat or not to beat? Which that should never be a question. It should always be to beat. Actually, no, because then you're like Louis C.K. Never mind. It's like everywhere, all over the place. Want to watch? You want to watch? Yeah, not Louis. Wait, what
Your
did,
accent
he,
is-
what did he type? 2 days ago, Trump was talking about executing every drug dealer and bringing back stop and frisk, and now he's coming out against no-knock raids. When they don't believe in anything.
Your accent is actually incredible. People are coming
When they
in.
don't
It just
like,
broke. You went up
fundamentally believe in
2K.
anything.
Wait, I did? I don't think I did. CNN is doing a whole breaking
How
news
could you
story
be
on
like,
this.
I'm for stop and frisk, but against no-knock raids? Like, you just, like, you should be against both.
Pretending they know what's going on. Okay, love that. Let's take a look. I do think it's funny. Why are they? I mean, it is a big deal.
But Dank, you don't need to apologize. You weren't in the wrong or anything. It was a
That
coffee
is how
pasta that I
know
got
you
rid of
lied
right
to
away. I was
me
like, done.
When you said you didn't have text messages about Sandy Hook. Did you know that?
Well, they're talking to the A.
No.
Jones.
No,
Text
close, I would
messages
not.
related to January 6th could also be very damaging to Jones, as those were, because Jones was a core and huge promoter of Trump's
I
election
honestly have a
lies leading up
feeling
to
I already
January
know
6th.
exactly what the attack helicopter paragraph would be about. And
Here is just some
don't
of
wanna
what
read
he
that
said
shit.
before January 6th.
It's Saturday, December 19th. The year is 2020. And one of the most historic events in American history has just taken place. President Trump, in the early morning hours today,
I'll just say
tweeted
it
that
as
he
it
wants
is,
the
'cause
American
There's
people.
all those people like, I identify as an attack helicopter, where they're just really like trying to like trivialize like trans lives, shit like that. They're like, no, well, okay, you can identify as whatever you want. So I'm an attack helicopter, and so it's just like literally people just trying to trivialize trans lives. But I'm not saying that's what you were gonna do. But
to
when I read
march
something like that, that's initially what I think of.
on Washington, D.C. on January 6, 2021. He is now calling on we, the people, to take action and to show our numbers. The time for games is over. The time for action is now. Where were you when history called? Where were you
Okay,
when
good.
you and your children...
Don't want any copy
Future was on the
pastas
line.
anyway.
You don't
though.
really need a text message to know
Like I
his
said, close. Contribute to the conversation in chat.
involvement. Like he
Trump's
said
former
it.
spokesperson, Katrina Pearson, who helped organize the rally on January 6th, she even warned Trump's chief of staff, Mark Meadows, about what she was hearing from Alex Jones.
But she never warned everybody that the top of the hour ad break was here, and if you wanted an uninterrupted ad-free broadcasting
Very
experience, that all you needed to do was subscribe
Very weird thing to
for
say in the chat.
$5 or for free with a Twitch Prime,
The rhetoric that they were doing.
or by getting gifted a
Close, you're
sub.
very close.
And Jones'
You're very
words
close.
and actions on the night before January 6th
That's right.
to
It's
Trump
kind of fucked
supporters
up
in
that they never mentioned that, even though that is what is happening right now. The top of the hour ad break is upon us. Okay, here's the 1 minute ad break now. Get ready to avoid it. Boom, blammo, roasted, toasted.
6th. Hours later on Insurrection Day, Jones was on U.S. Capitol grounds.
Trump is going to speak over here. Trump is going
I mean, dude.
to be on the other side.
Jones was there. Jones mattered. But he has never testified to exactly what he knows. Because when he met with the January 6th Select Committee earlier this year,
we
he
got
was
his
anything
text
but.
messages now. The other day, his lawyers sent the prosecution all of Alex Jones's phone in entirety on accident, and then they tried to claim a mistrial.
Cooperative.
But we got all that info now. Don't worry.
I just had a very intense experience.
Because Alex Jones has been caught before. Like, people have seen it on his phone where he's like looking at trans porn and stuff like that. But he's like always so like outspoken about being against trans people. We're gonna see everything that's on his phone very soon.
Being interrogated by the January 6th
very
committee
excited for
lawyers.
that.
They were polite,
What's your
but they
question?
were.
Okay, we need local news coverage on
Very
Trump being
skeptical.
investigated by the
My lawyer told me
FBI.
almost 100 times today during the
Rated.
interrogation. On advice of counsel, I am asserting my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Almost 100 times asserting his Fifth Amendment rights. That's what he says. Well, we sure know how the former President Trump feels about people who plead the Fifth.
The mob takes the Fifth.
Yeah. We know. Trump is the mob.
Close. Why are you so annoying?
They have been doing it
already
in the
right
way
off
that
the bat.
builds
You're just
trust.
annoying.
And I don't think it's helpful for members of Congress to politicize it
This is
because
annoying,
ultimately what we want is an independent Justice Department that is not acting
Be
in a
the
political
person people
motive.
wanna hang
That's
out
why
with at a
President Biden appointed Attorney General Garland. Many people are saying, oh, he's too slow or he's not doing anything. I think what he has shown is integrity, and that's why whatever he does, the Justice Department is going to have the confidence of the American public.
So, Representative Connor, I always push back slightly on this because it is a political investigation, and that's not inherently bad. And I say this because it was an attempt at a political insurrection, right?
Oh,
like
God,
you can't say it's
hate
not.
this guy. I remember when Bernie Sanders was running, he got into a fight with Nina Turner, who Nina Turner was like campaign strategist or something for Bernie. I forget. And he said some dumbass shit about Nina and Bernie that was just so stupid. He got dragged for it hella, but Forget exactly what he said. Fuck that guy, though. I hate him.
Political win. The former president was trying to use politics to sort of overrule the sort of will of the people. But my question for you also is, now that you've seen this, do you think this will have an impact on impending votes in Congress? Do you think that this will make your Republican colleagues more likely to go along with what seem to be policy initiatives by the Biden administration the American public wants? Do you think this will make them more likely to separate themselves from President Trump, or do you think that they'll basically double down and say, well, the FBI is after him, so now it's our opportunity. We have to sort of circle the wagons as we have before. What do you think the impact of this FBI raid will have on your body working forward?
Well, you know, for almost 6 years, every time I thought that the Republicans would finally speak up against Donald Trump,
I wish I could be
they
there.
have unfortunately let me down. So I don't know whether this will be the straw that breaks the camel's back. But if anything, it should hopefully get enough Republicans in the Senate and a few in the House to vote for the Electoral
You didn't torture us,
Count
though, at all. There was no
Act
torture
Reform
at all.
Act, which will make sure that whoever wins the popular vote in states in 2024 actually gets the slate's delegates, because otherwise you're going to have a situation where someone can try to steal the election again. And hopefully, at the very least, the January 6th Commission and all of these findings by the Justice Department.
Folks, I Show Speed and Donald Trump get raided on the same day.
Optimistic Ken.
Coincidence? The radical Democrats are trying to take down a popular content creator by the name of I Show Speed for his MAGA support. Believe me. Dark Brandon is coming after me and I Show Speed together.
Nothing compared to the torture of 24 hours
but
plus
in the
of
Senate,
no
because
internet.
at the end of the
Robin,
day,
you're
it doesn't
still
matter who
you're
gets
the best.
indicted, it doesn't matter who gets arrested, it doesn't matter who ends up in Oz if the vote still can't be protected in November.
What's up? Shag and Denki, are you guys
Absolutely,
going to
I do, and I think
were the
people
prices
are
too
looking
much?
at
I
this
totally
and
get it if you were like,
regretting
fuck that.
probably the impeachment vote in the Senate. I think after that, some people thought Donald Trump would just go away. He obviously hasn't. Now you have a Justice Department ongoing
I got my tickets. I'm going no matter
into
what.
conduct at the very least of people very close to him, and we don't know whether it will implicate the president or not. But they are
Juice it, folks.
Thank you, Shag. I appreciate that so much.
Former president has.
I appreciate that so
my view
much,
is
Shag.
This is the time where we need to at least have the Electoral
How's that?
Count
Is
Act
that better?
passed. And I
you
am
still hear the
encouraged
video?
that there are Republicans in the Senate who support that. All that the act says is that there needs to be
Luckily,
judicial review.
well, actually, that
before
sucks because
a
like
state
nothing of
legislature can
importance has
overturn
really
the
been
popular
said.
Vote in that state. And I
You can barely hear me
that
still.
you could have a repeat of the efforts in 2020 and 2024, and that would be malpractice for our Congress not to prevent someone from stealing the election.
Here, I'll turn my voice up.
Thank you, Congressman Ro Khanna, for starting us off with this breaking news today. Thank you so much. Joining me now is Barbara McQuaid, former U.S. attorney, MSNBC legal analyst, and professor at the University of Michigan School of Law. Thank you so much for joining us tonight, Barbara. First, what
you guys
is
still hear
your
the video? Because the
immediate
video is super
reaction
quiet
to this
to me now.
unannounced FBI raid on Mar-a-Lago, the home of the twice impeached former president and insurrectionist leader Donald Trump?
Absolutely stunning. I'm absolutely stunned. I'm stunned that it's happening so quickly, and I'm stunned that it's happening at all. Searching the premises of the president's residence
Thank you for
is
Shaq to come.
absolutely
Yes,
unprecedented. But keep in mind, this could only happen if a judge found probable cause to believe that evidence of a crime will be found there.
I got you.
So really stunning development.
So, Barbara, take us through that process. Look, my knowledge of the law pretty much begins and ends with Law and Order, occasionally some CSI.
Can you guys hear the video?
So is it a matter of the Department of Justice?
And
they
me?
just find a local judge? Do they have to find a federal judge? Do they also have to get approval from local police? Is it the
Hopefully
FBI
it wasn't
comes
like
in
that
and
during the
commandeers
OTK
everything?
meeting and
What
stuff.
is the process that the federal investigators
Always let
had
me
to
know
go
if you're having a
through
hard
in
time hearing
order
me over the
to
video.
initiate this
Exactly what
unannounced raid?
Shag said is like the most
Well,
helpful
first,
thing
to
you
get
could
a
ever do
warrant,
to a
usually
streamer.
you have to have developed probable cause, which
We already
usually
read the Trump
requires months
statement.
and months of investigation. That
Yeah.
builds a
Like,
record. Then a federal
Ford
agent
is thinking about only
swears
going
out
for
an
one day.
affidavit in great detail. It may
Which is
be
crazy,
10,
'cause
20
Ford lives
pages
in
long,
fucking northern
detailing
Nevada.
all of the evidence thus far in the investigation.
That's a
that
long-ass
they
way to
believe
go for one
supports
day.
probable cause to search
But
the premises. That
2
is, that
extra
there will be
days,
evidence of a
hotel, that's
specific
even more
crime
expensive, so.
found there. Not just any old crime, but crimes they've been investigating for which they believe they have probable cause. They then have to take that to a judge in
just
the
this video?
district
Okay, thank you,
where
Ramen.
the property is located. So that would be the Southern
Thank you.
District of Florida.
Yeah, San Diego.
In a case of this magnitude,
But the thing is 3
approvals will
days
go
for
all the way to the
TwitchCon is
Attorney General
$300
himself.
or $200.
This would not happen without
And
his
if you
absolute
want
approval.
to go to the
Once that warrant is secured,
exclusive
then the
Twitch
FBI
party
would
on
assemble a
Saturday,
team, and
it's
they usually do bring with
$230,
them
which
some
I
local
bought
police
because
officers
I am excited
who
to
know
go to
the
that
lay
Twitch
of the
party.
land, who can go up and help with the knock and
Cannot
announce,
wait.
explain why they're there, and then the teams begin their search.
And I
they
bought
can
that
search
fully
any
well
place on
knowing
the
that the party
premises
could be the
where
joke of the
items they're
weekend that
looking for
everyone's
might
like,
be found. In this case, my guess is it's
You fucking
documents and
bought
maybe
the party?
electronic
That's gonna be
storage
so
devices
lame.
like
Nobody's
cell phones,
going, even though
iPads,
everybody
and the
bought
like.
it.
And so that
Okay.
really allows them to
Every
look just
single
about
affiliate
anywhere
bought
where you
that,
might be
alright.
able to find a document.
Partners,
and
I bet,
people
skipped
often
it.
are shocked at the number of agents that show up for a search like this.
But I bought it
but
fully
they
well knowing
usually
that it
go
could be the
into
joke of the
rooms
weekend,
in
but I'm not
pairs
missing
so
out
that
on
they
it for
can
$30.
develop a chain of custody if that
I'm already
evidence
gonna
ever
be
has
there.
to be used in a trial. In a premises the size of Mar-a-Lago, I am guessing it's dozens and dozens of agents
What's the
going in.
dress
Unless
code
there's
for the party?
one
Ooh,
very
I don't
specific
know.
things they
I
want
bet
to
the
seize,
party's
like
gonna be
a
not
box of
not
classified
streamable
documents
though.
that didn't get turned
I bet they're
over,
not going to allow you to
and
stream it
they're
at all.
looking for specific items. My guess is it's dozens
Whereas,
and
like,
dozens
we'll be able to
of
stream at
agents
TwitchCon and stuff.
participating in this search.
Now, this is one thing that occurs to me. We've seen.
It's not my
evidence,
vibe.
People
Jag
have talked
Boy's
about
gonna
it in
be
the
like
books.
out in the
People have
middle
talked
of
about it in
the floor of
previous
TwitchCon, like setting up
administration,
a
that
beer
Donald Trump
pong
would tear
table.
things
Like,
up,
let's fucking
flush
go,
documents down the
guys!
toilet,
Let's do
have them
this!
cut
And
up.
everyone's gonna be like, I'm
What
gonna
do
go
you
over to
think,
the
given
Intel
that he had a
booth.
tendency to try to burn bag things while they were
I'm
happening.
gonna go check out the Stream
what
Elements
do you
booth real
think, if you
quick,
had
see
to
if I can get a
speculate,
shirt.
What do you think they're going to actually find at Mar-a-Lago? Would Trump and his cronies be dumb enough to take FedEx boxes worth of indictable materials and drag them to his house?
Yes. Wait, is that what it is? Hold up. No way. Is that literally what they did?
And they're looking for specific items. My guess is it's dozens and dozens of agents participating in this search.
Hold on. I got to hear this again. This
Now-
is important. This is what we're here to learn.
And then assemble a team. Approvals will go all the way to the Attorney General himself. This would not happen without.
Yeah, the Twitch party isn't going to be streamable, I don't think. Any of like those exclusive parties, like even the partner party that's going on Thursday night before TwitchCon even starts, they're not going to let you stream that. And there's like a partner lounge within TwitchCon where like you can't stream in there. But I'm going to be streaming on the floor for sure. And the perimeter. And Ramen and I were talking the other day about possibly doing like a cosplay stream where she does my makeup and stuff like that. So it could be fun.
His absolute approval. Once that warrant is secured, then the FBI would assemble a team, and they usually do.
No, yeah, I
bring
know
with
it's not
them
the
some
partner
local
party. The
police
partner
officers.
party's Thursday. And then the Twitch party is on, the exclusive Twitch party is on Saturday.
Who know the lay of the land, who can go up and help with the
Let's
knock
go
and
party
announce,
rockers in the
explain why
house
they're there,
tonight.
and then the teams begin their search, and they can search any place on the premises where the items they're looking for might be found. In this case, my guess is it's documents and maybe electronic storage devices like cell phones, iPads, and the like. And so that really allows them to look just about anywhere where you might be able to find a document. And people often are shocked at the number of agents that show up for a search like this, but they usually go into rooms in pairs so that they can develop a chain of custody if that evidence ever has to be used in a trial. In a premises the size of Mar-a-Lago, I am guessing it's dozens.
People in the chat, do you think it was Alex Jones' text that gave them probable cause for the warrant? Oh, fuck, man. Oh my God, this is great.
Dozens of agents going in.
That's just hearsay.
One very specific
Some
things they
random
want to
person in the
seize,
chat,
like
but just the
a
thought
box
of
of
that.
classified documents that didn't get turned over, and they're looking for specific items. My guess is it's dozens and dozens of agents participating in this search.
I know Ramen's out here
Now,
singing
this is one
Party
thing that
Rock, and
occurred-
she's like 21 years old. It's like, what the fuck? How do you know that?
I mean, we've seen evidence. People have talked about it in the books. People have talked about it in the previous administration that Donald Trump would tear things up, flush documents down the toilet, have them cut up. What do you think, given that he had a tendency to try to burn bag things while they were happening, what do you think, if you had to speculate, what do you think they're going to actually find at Mar-a-Lago? Would Trump and his cronies be dumb enough to take FedEx boxes worth of indictable materials and drag them to his house?
Yes. That is insane to me, bro. He's just bringing them to Mar-a-Lago? Is that literally what's in his safe? Is just a bunch of like classified documents? What the fuck? 25, Danky, I'm older than Inna. That's true. That's true. True. Yeah, yeah. Shag, Danky just told us the story the other day about how you guys went. Where was it? Was it Costa Rica? Or no, where were you guys? You said somewhere. I forget where. And Shag ended up in the hospital.
I hope.
We used to say in my former office, we don't catch the smart ones. People do all kinds of things.
We don't catch the smart ones. Oh, God. And you got to remember, this is the guy, this is the FBI, the head of the FBI is the guy Trump appointed.
They are either too foolish to understand the consequences or too arrogant to believe anybody will
Bro,
ever
the
look
fact
for
that they
them.
opened the safe implies that they had the fattest of fucking warrants, okay?
Can't issue a
literally,
warrant.
I said
you
that.
can't
I
just
said that.
literally open up a safe even during a regular
Yeah, you have
like
to have
regular
extra
raid.
warrants.
It means that they knew that there was material inside of that safe, or at least had reasonable suspicion for
What is it?
important
What is in the
evidence to
safe?
be trapped inside of that fucking safe that a federal judge allowed them to go through. If that is, of
Not
course,
really,
if
but
Donald
you
Trump
know.
is saying what
Jag's
Donald
the
Trump is saying is
best.
Anyway,
correct.
but we know this. It is somebody who is close to former President
The vet?
Trump. And
What
we
is
know
this,
that a
Better
judge
Call
has
Saul
found
ramen? Are we gonna
probable
get into
cause
that
a
kind of
specific
shit?
Crime,
We gonna get into some illegal shit to where we have
has
to
been
have a
either
bullet
been committed or
taken
is
out of your
being
leg?
committed, and that evidence
What's
of
going
that
on,
crime
Ramen?
exists on the premises
What are we
of
getting
Mar-a-Lago.
into?
Not just on the premises. Remember, inside of his safe. Okay, that's actually huge.
That there are
That's crazy
classified
that they went
documents
in his
in
safe.
the possession of the former president in his home. Who could potentially be at risk for being arrested? I assume at that point they'd have to figure out, well, okay, who brought this box here? But at the end of the day,
I wanna know
is
what this
that
box
alone
is.
something that could lead to an arrest? If they say, look, somebody's got to tell us how this box got into this building, could that lead to an arrest of the
Yeah,
president?
leave with a job,
I think Dark
right?
Brandon
Yep.
as a meme was dead. And
I
then
love
this
that
happened,
scene
and now the meme.
where it was Jimmy and Kim hanging out in there, and the guy was talking about how he's going to give the book away or sell the book and close up shop, and Jimmy was just like, how could you do that? How could anybody give that up? I love that so much. You just learn so much about him just in that moment.
Is alive, but also now it's unironic.
Sorry, I don't mean to
Classified
divulge
documents
to go
would
somewhere else when
alarm
we're trying to learn
government
about
officials
this.
for two reasons. One is the potential crimes that you suggested, possessing classified materials outside of their proper receptacle. The other is who else may have had access to it. So it's sometimes referred to as a spill, even if it's just an unintentional
obviously it was Don
possession
Jr.,
of
come
a
on.
classified document outside of where
Come
it's
on,
supposed to be
let's be
stored.
real.
Because
Eric
you don't
Trump's
know
not
who
doing
may
any
have
of this
seen
shit.
it. And documents are classified because they
Don.
protect methods, means,
Literally, like-
sources that are the nation's secrets. And so if those secrets are out and they
man,
get
it's
into the
not
hands
Eric
of foreign
Trump. He's not
adversaries,
bringing this
that could be
shit
very
in.
dangerous to certain
Eric
people
Trump
who are
doesn't know what
serving
the
as
fuck's going
sources.
on,
So
man.
that's one area of great concern. The other is potential criminal liability. And so if someone inadvertently
I mean,
brought
Don Jr. of
boxes
course
documents
knows what's
thinking it
going
was-
on, but Don Jr. The only reason Trump didn't bring it in, and it was Don Jr. probably the one that brought it in and put it in the safe, is because Trump knew, like, okay, hey, that's my fall guy. If they catch me, if they know that I have this here, Don, you're the one that brought him. Remember?
He
will
framed
definitely throw him
pictures
under the
with,
bus.
Vladimir
He will
Putin
throw
or
his son
something.
under the bus.
That is unlikely to
in
result
2
in criminal
seconds.
charges. There are some
He
charges
hates
for
him.
negligent
Don's just always
handling
like,
of
"Daddy,
classified
love
information.
me.
But as we saw in the
Please
case
love
of Hillary
me, Daddy.
Clinton, we've never
Please give me
seen
a
somebody
hug."
charged unless
There was
there's a willful
that time they were on the
violation.
campaign
And so you're
trail.
taking
He went up, Dad, give me a hug, and he like pushed him away.
this material
Don
either to harm
Jr.'s
the United
fucked.
States or to help a foreign adversary. And so
He's
you'd
going
have to show
down.
that level of willful intent before somebody could be charged
Don
criminally.
Jr.'s
Do we know, and this is a general sort of informational question, we know Mar-a-Lago is the home of the former president. Do we know who else actually lives there? Do we know what kind of people are there in and out on a regular basis? I alluded to the fact that we don't know if the former first lady is actually there, but do we know if he has staffers,
He's in
former
New
staffers
York.
that live with him? Do we know, is it just sort of a big, empty Wayne Manor where it's just him sitting across from a big table by himself every night? How do we actually know who's there
What a
and
picture
who
he
could
just
possibly
painted.
be implicated
What a
if
picture.
something is found in that home?
Yeah, again, without knowing what this search is for, it's hard to know. But one of the things that the agents would need to do is to conduct investigation to figure that out. who has access to that property, who is coming and going, because they can
They
only
already
search
know.
the property
There's no way
of,
that they're
that is
conducting this
authorized
raid
in that
not
search
knowing,
warrant. So
like,
if it's a place, a
this
resort where guests
information.
come and go, or
If
you
they
have
knew
people
to go to
working
his
or other
safe-
people living, you have to make sure that you're only searching the premises
it was
that are
Alex
covered by
Jones's
that
text.
warrant. So that
Watch.
would be some legwork that the agents would have done in anticipation of this
The
warrant.
FBI had the greatest day of their life the other day when
Going
Alex
forward,
Jones'
we
lawyers
now
leaked his
have this
texts. His whole entire phone.
No!
It was the best day of their lives. Him and Trump be texting each other every day. Apparently I heard, because I woke up and I heard Hassan talking about, we'll probably get to that point in a little bit. Apparently, Tucker Carlson and Alex Jones have a lot of text messages between each other that would be very embarrassing for Tucker Carlson.
This is a
Be
pretty
released.
fucking big deal. Yes, dude. Are you insane?
Executed, why it was carried out, and of course, what these agents.
Yes, chatter. When the former president is under under federal investigation for his personal involvement in the insurrection attempt, the failed insurrection attempt of January 6th, and then the FBI raids his home, yes, that is a pretty big fucking deal. I mean,
that's a big deal.
Even if it's nothing, even if it's a nothing burger, which it isn't, it is a big deal. It's fucking awesome content. Because, I mean, goddamn, that's great. Like, that doesn't happen ever.
No.
To this, you know,
That's
again,
one
we
thing I
don't
want to know, though,
exactly the
is like,
reason. We
who raided Nixon? Was it the FBI? Like, who figured that out? I watched the fucking Watergate, too, when I was in high school.
don't know what probable crime was established to a level that a federal judge said to go ahead and execute this search warrant, but we do know that all those things were present. And here we are with a search warrant and a large number of FBI
When
agents
he got the raid
today raiding Mar-a-Lago.
I know it is kind of stunning. FBI
What
agents
rap video is
raiding,
that from? That's
the
an old
home
one.
of a former president who was not there, by the way, as Caitlin was saying. And we also know, if you go back to April, we were reporting and others were reporting
I gotta pee, I'll be back.
that the Justice Department began investigating the handling of these 15 boxes of White House records, including classified information that had been taken to Mar-a-Lago. I do not know whether this has anything to do with that, or whether those documents that they got led them to decide, well, maybe there's more there than we received.
I gotta pee, I'll be back.
I mean, I'm just speculating here, and let me make that clear. But I do think that it is an extraordinary step for them to do this. So there must be something they are looking for. And Ellie can talk
Here, you know
about
what? Just because I made the joke
more
about
than
it, I need to
can,
try. I
but
need to go and pull this up really quick. Don Jr. tries to hug.
And when we do, we can not only keep making America great again, but we can make liberals
What was
cry
her
again.
name again? Kimberly Guilfoyle or whatever? Is that his
Get
wife's
out
name?
there
Are
and
they still,
do
or his
it,
girlfriend? Are they
Wisconsin.
still together?
Get out there and do it. Thank you, guys.
Poor little guy still can't get a hug from Papa Bear. All the hate, all the slaps in the face, and still
grabs the mic
no
from him. Just
affection.
give me the mic.
Joined her on the stage and thanked her with a loose hug and double cheek kiss. That might have been harmless enough.
On your doorstep.
Supposed to be a pimp.
My father.
No, where's the one where he like literally like pushed him away. That's not the one I was thinking.
So we need you to get out and bring your friends to
This is the
vote
same one, but hold
tomorrow. And when we do, we can not only keep making America great again, but we can make liberals cry again.
Yeah, liberal
Get out
cares.
there
Who
and
came out
do it,
guns?
Wisconsin. Get out there and do it. Thank you, guys.
Rip. Okay, anyway.
It seems to me to get a judge to say you can do this on the home of a former president, it has to be pretty striking.
So, Ellie, let me ask here, because a lot of people watching this, and obviously as part of, we led the program,
Most
we were talking
definitely.
about the text messages that the January 6th committee had just obtained from Alex
15
Jones, right?
boxes worth
So when
of
you talk
striking.
about, in the context we're in, an FBI raid on Mar-a-Lago, a lot of people are going to jump to the DOJ investigation into January 6th. But I want to be clear, Ellie, we don't know that these things are related or not, right?
Okay, so they
Could
don't know
be
either.
something
That was my main
specifically
question going into this from the very beginning is, what is this for? But we don't know.
related, as
Of
Gloria's
course we're not gonna
indicating,
know.
to those 15 boxes
FBI is conducting
of
an
classified
investigation.
documents that were not supposed to be removed from the National Archives, were supposed to be sent there, that went to Mar-a-Lago. Could it be as simple as the crime is removing those documents? Is it possible?
Yeah, it could be, Aaron. It could really be any federal crime under the sun. When you fill out these affidavits that you bring to a federal judge to get a search warrant, you have to name a crime. You give the section number, and you have to say, here's our evidence. That could be information, as Stephanie was alluding to, as possibility from a source, from an informant. It could be information that you got from text. It could be any kind of information at all. But you do have to say what specific crime you are investigating. Now, those papers typically don't come out until much later in the process. If they do come out, the first thing I would look for is, well, what crime did they say? That will give us a big indication.
Right.
But yes, unauthorized destruction of classified materials is a federal crime. There are several potential federal crimes relating to January 6th. So it really could be any federal crime. But one other point, Aaron, that I think is important to understand. People may be wondering, well, when do you execute a search warrant as opposed to send someone a subpoena, right? And the answer as
He
a federal
wasn't there
prosecutor
either.
is if you don't believe that the person's going to faithfully
He
comply
wasn't
with
at
the
home.
subpoena, if you don't
He was at a
trust the
different
person
place. I think he was
to
in New
fully
York.
turn over the
We
documents,
know he
or if you
wasn't
believe
there.
there's some
Chat,
danger,
we
I don't
know.
think
They
there's
just
a danger
mentioned it.
concern here.
Wow.
But a search warrant
Do you
tells
know
me
he wasn't
that
there?
I was literally reading Hassan's chat, and that's why I said that. I was like, oh, no, he
There.
wasn't
DOJ
there.
and the FBI did not have faith that Donald Trump or whoever the subject of the
Hassan's
search
chat,
warrant would
it's
be
so
down
fun
at
to read
Mar-a-Lago
through.
would simply say, sure, thanks for the subpoena. Here's all the documents requested. That they
I
established.
saw
were
somebody
able to
say they
establish
were
that
like,
they had
I'd love to see Ivanka, the body cam footage of them busting in with Ivanka there.
some concern
she's not
that
there,
they might not be
dude.
given all the evidence that they're entitled
I think
to.
they're in
And
Florida
it had
right
to
now
be
in
a-
August.
And again, yeah, go ahead, Gloria.
It had to be a pretty
Hell no.
intensive.
I'm not gonna lie. This is the most excited
people that
I've
are
been
trapped in
since Trump
Florida
got
there in
COVID.
August.
Like literally, just
The Island Boys, okay? People like that.
So the question is, and again, we don't know
These are
the
the only
answer.
people that
He
are
says
willingly
they
in
went into
Florida
a safe.
in the months of
Since
August.
he's not at Mar-a-Lago, somebody had to report that to him. And did they do it specifically because
I do
they
like
knew he
that, Ramen.
wasn't at Mar-a-Lago? And if it was this intensive, and it
Wait,
seems
what
to
was
me
that?
they,
Wait,
and did they
what?
do it specifically because
Right.
they knew he wasn't at Mar-a-Lago?
What
and
the fuck
if it
was
this
that? LG, let's go, Brandon. T, Trump, Q, QAnon. T.
this intensive, and it seems to me that maybe it was broad. It's just very hard to know. So all we can do is speculate here.
Right. So let me ask you, Stephanie, and I want to get Ellie to weigh in on this as well. But as we try to understand, obviously this is hugely significant, whatever it is related to, whether it be related to January 6th, whether it related to documents that were wrongly removed from Washington or something else. But then in that, Stephanie, what stands out is the safe, which the former president himself is the one who told us about, right? He's saying someone broke into his safe. So that would imply they're not just checking for a bunch of boxes.
What an
So
idiot, bro.
can you,
He's
Stephanie,
they
help
broke
us
into my
understand a little
safe.
bit more why
Okay, thanks
something
for letting
like
us all
that
know
would
that the
have
safe
stood
was
out
like
to him,
a
or
real
why
important part of the
safe in
investigation.
particular would have been a place where he kept things.
So again, this is going to be me
Play
just
safe.
speculating and going off of my years of time with him. I will tell you though, the fact that he mentioned the safe in the statement stood out to me immediately because he likes to get ahead of things. That's something he used to tell me all the time. You just get ahead of it and then it'll be okay. I think
'Cause he
that
wants
there's
to control
something
the
in there
narrative.
that he didn't want anybody to see. Now it could be
Once you get in
it could
control of
be
the
something
narrative,
that
it's very hard, even if it's like a lie. It's so hard to like spin it the other way for the public.
he doesn't want his wife to see. It could. I mean, it
Once
could
people
be
believe
anything.
something,
Again,
it's
we're
like so
speculating
hard to
as
get
the
them
whole panel has
the
talked about.
general public
But,
to go back on
the
thinking
fact
that. You know?
they made their way to the safe. I don't know if it's the office safe. I don't know if it's their apartment safe. But the fact that he mentioned it, it really, it struck me, and I think that he's nervous.
So Ellie, what do you make of that? Because again,
We
one
need
of the
photos,
things you first
man.
mentioned, and I remember this right when Michael
We
Cohen
need to see
had
photos.
his FBI they showed up at his door.
I need
right?
photos
They want the
of the fucking
electronic devices, they
FBI
want the
going all
computers,
up
they
and
want the cell
down.
phones.
Yo.
Okay, that's fine. One thing we know about the former president, right, is
Other
that
than
he's
this,
not
me and
somebody
Hassan
who's
have
putting
the
things
same
in
exact
email
taskbar,
and on a
except for
computer and a
my
laptop. Right, that's not where you're going
my
to find
printer
some treasure trove in this particular case. So Ellie, it's not as
mixer
if there's
that I use.
well, I mean,
Like
who
if you
knows,
look
right,
down at
but
our
some
taskbar,
secret
it's
cell
like the
phone
exact fucking.
hidden in the safe.
Oh, you guys can't
while
really
it
see
could
his that
be,
well.
what
Do you guys
stands out to
mind that
you
it looks
about
like
the
this? You
word
guys don't
safe
need
and
full
why
screen
he
Hassan,
is,
right? I
as
kind of think
Stephanie
that
said,
this
clearly
background
trying
and
to get
everything
ahead
looks
of that
cool,
specifically.
and how it's just like a little bit of showing what like the
It
Hassan
is very
screen.
common for search warrants
if you
to
guys
seek
want, I
access
can have it like
to
this.
documents or records, whether they're paper documents or
I kinda
electronic
like the way
documents.
this looks.
And the rule basically
shit,
is, for the
Hassan.
most part, when you execute a search warrant, you have the right to go into any area where those items could be stored. If we're talking about paper documents,
Fuck it, we'll
or
do a live,
even
Brian. We'll
if
do a
there's
live.
cell phone or a laptop, that would certainly
Do a
be
live.
something that you could find in a safe. Just to make a contrary example, sometimes, for example, if you have a stolen car case, you'll say, we're looking for this stolen car in a garage. You can't go look in a safe because there's not
Yeah,
going
I
to be
have
a
a
stolen
printer,
car
Ramen.
in a
Yeah, I
safe.
do.
However, if you're looking for documents, again, whether they're
Why?
printed paper documents
No,
or
but I was saying my
electronics
mixer.
or cell phones, then you can look in a safe. It's quite
you guys-
common
never
in
mind.
cases
You guys don't even know
when
what I'm
you
talking
are
about.
looking for documents that you get access into locked closets, safes, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
so
I
that's
forget about
fairly
it. You
common.
got-
Again,
what I
we
just
don't
said
know
is-
specifics here,
Never.
but it is often the case.
Erase everything
that
I said about
FBI
my
agents are looking for
taskbar.
documents. The other thing that I
Your
think is
memory.
important.
Yeah, I mean, that's important. Ben protesting
I thought
media
you guys
search
could see
related
my
to the 15
taskbar,
boxes
you
of
could
material
not.
Trump took to Mar-a-Lago last year per 3 sources.
Yeah,
God,
forget what I was
liberals
saying.
are so
Forget what I was
deranged,
saying.
but this is so funny. Like, liberals are so incredibly deranged. FBI searches Trump's home.
What up,
Oh,
Gaming
come-
Slayer?
Dude, what the fuck? Look at this, bro. This should be illegal, unironically. Like, y'all are fucking crazy for paywalling this shit. Jesus Christ. Let's hear what else is going on here, and then I'll
would
go
have
into
been.
reading that article.
Caitlin Collins, I know you've been trying to reach out to the Department of Justice to get more information about
You're
what
not erasing- okay.
what caused this,
Okay,
what
good.
prompted it. What are they telling you?
It means nothing.
Yeah,
It's
they
just
told my
from
colleague Caitlin
2019.
Collins
I
that
thought
they're
you
not
guys
going to
could
be
see what I was
commenting,
seeing.
so
This
no
is an
comment
old
from the
story,
Justice
Chad.
Department,
Way
no
different
comment
in the
from the
control
White House
room than
either.
what I
But
thought,
Aaron,
so.
I will tell you what
What
we
I
do know is
explained
the
is something
awake
you guys couldn't even
confirmation
visually
over what
see.
this search warrant was over is that there are 2 investigations related to Trump that are happening right now. One is the mishandling of
kinda see it,
classified
actually.
information. That is the one that could potentially deal
Like right
with
here,
documents that
little
Trump,
taskbar
after
where
he
my-
left office, took
my
with
mouse
him
is going is
to
pretty much the same
Mar-a-Lago.
exact as
And
mine.
the other one is into the January 6th insurrection. That is what 2 things that we know are happening. We know some of his former aides have been interviewed regarding to that one. But when it comes to the documents, I will note that we did report earlier this year that investigators had issued a subpoena to the National Archives because they wanted access to more information about what exactly documents were taken to Mar-a-Lago,
Mountain Dew
how they were
Zero.
handled while they were there, what they found, of course, when they requested the return of those documents. And so that is something that is helpful context, I think, when you're looking at this and you're wondering why
I'm gonna
this
tune over to
extraordinary
Fox
raid
News and do
was
some hog
carried
watch
out
on
at
this
the
in a
former
little bit.
president's home in Florida. And I will say that at that time,
Yeah,
when we
please. That's what
noted
actually. That's really what I want to
that
watch.
actually at Mar-a-Lago when this raid was carried out, he's instead at Trump Tower in New York. He's often spending his summers in the Northeast. And I will.
What did I tell you? He is not spending his summer, August, one of the hottest months, in fucking Florida.
So in his statement, Aaron, he's very critical of
No way.
Democrats. He says
He is not
Democrats
out there
desperately
golfing
don't
right
want
now.
him to run for president in 2024. He is indicating that he believes this is politically motivated. I will note, he says it was a large number of FBI agents that were at Mar-a-Lago today. He did pick the current FBI director, Chris Wray. It's a decision he said many times that he regrets, but it is an FBI
regret
director that
that
was
one.
handpicked by Trump and
regret
put
that
into that
guy.
position.
All right, Gloria, I want to ask you about
Fake
something
friends
else
all
that
around
you
me.
said stood out to you about the former president's statement, and that was
Fake
that they
friends.
spent a significant amount of time there today. You know, what more from what he's saying in what you've described as a long statement, putting out, trying to get ahead of this? What more stands out to you?
Look, I think that, as Ellie was saying, you know, they don't have to say we're specifically looking for this document that was potentially not handed over to the archives. They can be as broad as they want.
Ramen, what
And,
did you?
I think that's what
how do you
probably
feel about
happened
this
today,
background? Would you
and,
rather it be like this,
got
where it's like full
the
screen?
former president so incensed
cool with the control
to
room?
release this, you know, this large statement. I mean, if this is about the handling of those 15 boxes
Or is it annoying,
of
like,
documents
how
that went
small
to
the screen is?
Mar-a-Lago,
Yes!
The Justice Department
Chopper footage!
started investigating
Chopper
in
footage,
April,
yes!
And there was a subpoena that was part of the formal process to the archives.
What's up, Gaming
to
Slayer?
kind of get,
Did you not hear me the first
by
time
the
when I said
FBI
hey?
to get a handle on what was in those documents, as Caitlin was saying. So maybe there was a discovery that there was something missing that needed to be there, or
Oh, it was
you know,
an ad.
they
Oh,
raised
got you.
other questions about why wasn't this included in
Dang
the box, or
ads.
maybe there's more at Mar-a-Lago that we didn't get, that we should know about.
I need more, though.
So,
I need
you know,
more.
I
I need
think,
more.
again,
I need
we
more.
don't
I
know
need more.
specifically what this raid was about, but it seems to me that when
Fucking
you connect
ads,
it to
bro.
Mar-a-Lago,
Fucking
what do we
hate
know
ads
about
so
Mar-a-Lago?
much.
Well, there were.
I hate advertisements more than fucking any. It's a new day at Inaband Incorporated. For years, hedge funders have been driving our company to the ground with shorted stocks. But what's that on the horizon? What's that washing up on the shoreline that's gonna save the day? NFTs. An NFT cryptocurrency shitcoin you can believe in. Elon Musk and Logan Paul both say so. They recently tweeted NFTs to the moon. Now, in accordance with SEC guidelines, I'm not here to tell you who or what you should invest in. But man, oh man, do NFTs look good today. Sprucing up that portfolio. Get in on the ground floor. NFTs will replace the paper fiat currency in no time and be worth more than your own weight in gold. Subscribe for free right now through Twitch Prime to get access to your first NFT immediately and witness your life change forever. But not just your life, the life of some poor child out there. Yeah, that's right. NFTs are crypto for the kids, face cleanse style. Definitely not a pump and dump. And don't you dare think you can screenshot this shit and make your fucking profile picture. That's not how it works. It's an NFT and I own it. It's in the blockchain. Right-click save needs to be made illegal. Don't regulate anything else about NFTs, cryptos, or regulations in general. All regulations from governments are always bad. NFTs have yet to be valued, but keep on investing, gamers. Yeah, fuck, man. I hate advertisements too. Fuck that shit. Here we go. Back to the control room, everybody. No, Brian. This is not the leading story I needed. I needed a different... Okay, fuck it. We'll do it live, Brian. All right, this just in. Trump raided by the FBI at his Mar-a-Lago home. Let's continue.
These documents, including classified documents, that are potentially have been mishandled. And so it makes sense that the FBI would be looking at that.
Ellie, do you believe that we will find out what the crime was?
Yeah, we will eventually.
You know, that they established probable cause from a judge, so we'll be able to understand whether this was related to the documents or January 6th or something else?
So the actual affidavit itself, Aaron, that prosecutors fill out.
All right, we're moving on. We're going to look at what the fucking Hogalinas are saying. Red Line Politics says this could lead to a civil war. Who cares? Wash. Jesse Waters responds.
This could lead to a civil war, brother. Haven't they been saying that? Didn't they say the civil war was going to start once Joe Biden became president?
Mar-a-Lago FBI raid. Take a look at what he had to say about it. This is breaking news on the Fox News side. Let's take a look. Oh, my God.
We were told that the FBI wasn't going to get involved in any politically charged search warrants, investigations, announcements, indictments before an election.
Wait,
we were told that.
Politically charged? Like, what do you mean? He's like, he was the president. So is he just because he's like in politics, it's politically charged? Like, what is...
Remember what they
You commit a crime, it's a crime whether you're in politics or not. Like, what are you talking about?
did with the crooked
Politically
situation
charged.
with the server.
What about Hillary locking her up? What are
They made all
Guys,
sorts of
they're brain
announcements
broken.
then.
They
They
don't believe in
investigated the
anything.
Trump campaign then.
Have a fucking
You saw what they
spine.
did in October
If you were
by
for
covering
Hillary
up the
Clinton
laptop.
getting arrested, you should be all about this.
And now they're gonna send agents into Mar-a-Lago before the midterm election. This is not what we were told the FBI was going to do, especially, Dana, on the heels of what we just did at the top of the show, when we just laid out how
So fucked up of the FBI to, go through and conduct a criminal investigation into our president, into our big beautiful president. It's so fucked up.
Yeah, so wrong.
They're not supposed to do that to us.
Yeah, I thought law
that's
enforcement was on our
not supposed
side.
to happen. They gave us assurances that was not supposed to happen. That's fucked up.
how Paul Pelosi Sr. Suspiciously involved in insider trading with the wife Nancy.
This is why you got raided, motherfucker. W. Trump L. Biden says Aiden Ross. Yeah, you.
Wait.
Yeah, that's why they raided you earlier this morning alongside Mar-a-Lago, baby.
That's it's fucked up. But Aiden Ross and somebody else got swatted yesterday.
What does Aiden Ross know?
Yeah.
About the files.
That's why they went. Aiden Ross is
Hidden
involved
in a safe inside of Mar-a-Lago.
And then she takes her son to this Asian
so
trip, tries to
fucked up,
hide it while he's got lithium investments, he's got EV battery investments all over these Asian countries.
I forgot to mention that. Nancy Pelosi's husband had a bunch of investments in China, and now the Chinese government is seizing them, by the way.
owned.
So that's pretty funny.
Oh, that is so good.
that's a-
Okay, so for those that don't know, Nancy Pelosi's husband is the most successful stocks trader in history. And it's because his wife is in politics and they don't have any of these rules against insider trading. So he gets all this information about what's going on in the stock market from his wife, and then he makes all these deals and these moves, investments based off of stuff he's learning from his wife, and he just constantly wins, money, gets money. And so the other day, Nancy Pelosi made a trip to Taiwan. That's just like a slap in the face to the Chinese government, who does not recognize Taiwan as being independent. And so now I guess in retaliation, China was like, "Oh, Nancy Pelosi, all your husband's investments that are going on and all these businesses over here, goodbye."
Oh God, I forgot to gloat about that. Yeah, the Chinese government is seizing all of Nancy Pelosi's husband's investments in China.
Rip.
They're trying to cover it up. And,
This is a
and
good
nothing
day.
gets done with Hunter.
Yeah.
They're trying to push that off, make it a little tax thing, make that go away. Meanwhile, we have evidence that they were holding 10 for the big guy. Diamonds are being exchanged. There's like 150 flags from Treasury that there were suspicious wire transfers coming from all these countries, China, Russia, Ukraine, into the Biden family bank accounts that were all cold.
He's losing his mind. He's like, why aren't they doing this to Biden?
Mingled, and you're sending agents to Mar-a-Lago. Did they get the address wrong, Dana?
Yeah, exactly. I'm amazed that because there's more evidence to implicate, I think, the Bidens than ever has been, than actually nothing has been there for the Trumps. Everything they've accused that family of, the former first family of, it seems like it's the Bidens that have done it. And to say nothing, you just talked about Paul Pelosi or Nancy Pelosi's son, his involvement in some of this green energy stuff. I mean, I know that there's an investigation currently ongoing with, the Russian collusion stuff with Hunter Biden and his involvement, his investment firm, and what part it played, not only in some Chinese acquisitions, but also what about Hunter Biden's business dealings with the Democratic Republic of Congo and acquiring for China.
They want to bring Hunter Biden down, but every single time they release like footage of Hunter Biden hanging out with a bunch of sex workers, doing drugs, his fucking huge cock, it's just like, they just make him a huge giga chad. That's it. Every time it's just like, oh damn, what a giga chad. And they're like, yeah, but he's doing illegal stuff. It's like, no, he's not. He's not like literally like doing deals for Joe Biden and stuff. He's like stealing money from his dad. Literally stealing money from his dad and going and like spending it on drugs and sex workers around the world. but like not out here fucking. He's doing the kind of stuff that's not illegal that every single politician's kid does. Like
huge cobalt mine that's going to be instrumental with rare earth elements in EVs. That's a whole other subject. How much does this family stand to make from the Green New Deal? We should be talking about these issues instead of trying to settle the score of somebody like Hillary Clinton and Democrats who are still enraged.
Hillary Clinton? What the fuck does Hillary have to do with this? They're saying Dark Brandon couldn't have done this on his own. It must have been Hill Dog controlling the strings. The White House did not get a heads up, by the way.
Bro, no. Hillary's busy right now. Hillary's busy trying to keep Ghislaine Maxwell quiet. They just got done murdering Epstein. She's busy right now. Okay.
Did not get a heads up. That's awesome.
Trying to subvert that. The people who lecture us all the time, Democrats, about democracy, don't actually believe.
Wait, what the fuck? This dude literally looks like the ginger version of the guy from The Office and also from
Parks and Rec.
Severance.
Yeah. I
What the
forget
fuck's his name?
Yeah, I hate that guy. That actor kind of bothers me.
They found the most Ed Sheeran ass motherfucker to bring on. Adam Scott?
That's
No,
not
not
his real
BJ
name.
Novak. Adam Scott? Is that his name?
No, that's not his real name.
That's crazy. They found Ginger Adam Scott to come on. Anyway, speaking of
Like,
Dark
I loved
Brandon
the
for
show
the
Parks and Rec when he became Leslie's like love interest. It was just ugh.
The White House did not get a heads up that the FBI was
He had
executing a
some
search
good
warrant at
moments,
Mar-a-Lago. White House official says, we did not have notice of the reported action and would refer you to the Justice Department for any additional information, the office tells me. And the Department of Justice is declining to comment. Love that. For the Fox News viewers, the director of the FBI who approved the raid on Trump's home was appointed by him 5 years ago this week.
Yeah, we know that.
That's awesome. That's fire.
Moment in the country's history.
All right, Buck Sexton, thank you so much for joining us on this really scary evening.
Scary.
Let's go to Dan Bongino, the host of Unfiltered
Dan
on Saturday Night. Dan,
Bongino. Oh shit! Hey, we gotta listen to the Dan Bongino song really quick. What's that guy's name? Yeah, right here.
I wanna be at the RNC.
What? Where's the actual video? Yo, I need to. What? Nick Lutz? I need to follow this guy. I want to be at the RNC. I guess it's just a short now. Is this it? Oh no, this is the reprise. Okay. Okay, I guess it's just a short now.
I wanna be at the RNC. I wanna see Patricia McCoskey. I wanna scream for the GOP. I wanna sit with Dan Bongino. I wanna show the American flag. Eggs behind the toilet in grandma's basement. I wanna ask him if he'll be my dad. I wanna change my name to Nick Bongino. I wanna tell him about the man in the stairs. He kinda looks like Dan Bongino. Grandma tries to tell me not to go down there, but I would be safe with Dan Bongino. I wanna be at the RNC.
No, it's a YouTube short.
Dan Bongino. I wanna be at the RNC. I wanna be like Dan Bongino.
I forget, what was Dan Bongino doing before all this?
Quick emotional reaction. I think everyone's a little emotional here.
Oh yeah, he was the guy that started Parler. That's what he started Parler, the right-wing Facebook.
We've invaded nations at top of the data for less than what our own FBI is doing right now. Why do we put up with a blatant third world thuggery?
But it wasn't right-wing enough for them because they all got banned on Facebook, and then they had to make their own Facebook where they could talk about horrible shit.
Again, third world bullshit. I mean every word of that. I don't care that it's cable news. I was a federal agent. I raised my right hand.
Give me
and
more!
I swore to protect and defend the Constitution of the United States. And I love this country.
I'm
this
smoking
is a
on it.
freaking disgrace. A disgrace. We don't live in Cuba. We don't live under Kim Jong-un. We live in a constitutional republic, a representative democracy. You have a bunch of FBI agents raiding the home of a former
Bro, this guy was like screaming, "Lock her up."
president because they don't like his
Screaming it.
politics? Are you kidding me? You spent this whole show, Jesse, and I've spent my entire time either on Fox or on my podcast exposing the left for
I'm gonna tell
claiming
you,
Russia.
like, if you were screaming, "Lock her up," and you're clutching your pearls right now that Trump got raided, you fundamentally don't believe in anything. You're an idiot.
Interfered in an election as Hillary
your brain
Clinton
is just
paid off a
in
bunch of
constant state
foreign
of
agents,
contradiction.
her team
Oh,
literally to
it's so good.
fabricate a
It's so
story
rewarding.
that occupied the nation for 4 years. What's she doing right now? Getting a manicure in freaking Chappaqua. She's not doing squat. Nothing. Hunter Biden is having sex on tape while doing crack. And
Nothing, babe. Do it, bro. Did he say anything illegal there other than doing crack? But I'm pretty sure, like, whatever. There's nothing here that the FBI needs to go and investigate for that. Okay, very open. We've seen the videos. We've literally seen him, his wiener. It's huge. He does hella cocaine and crack with sex workers. He looks like a base Giga Chat.
What does he do?
Wait, I don't get it. Like, why are they so mad, bro? Hunter Biden is goated. Okay, get mad at Hunter Biden all you want. Last time I checked, Hunter Biden was not the president. So what's up?
Where you were allowed to challenge an election. There's even a process. The ECA, the Electoral Count Act. You may not like it, but it's a process. How do I know it's a process? Because some people are trying to reform it. You may not like it, but now you send the FBI. Let me tell you something. I have paid due deference to the FBI for a long time, and a lot of listeners didn't like it because I work with some very good people over there who've since retired. The management of the FBI has now shredded any single sliver of credibility this agency had left. Nobody will take them seriously from this point on. It is over. You've heard the examples. Stone, Manafort, Cohen, over and over. Are they good guys? Are they bad guys? I don't know. I don't care. I don't know them. All I'm telling you is you cannot
Roger
tell
Stone?
me we
Yeah,
still live in a
okay, bro.
constitutional republic and not the freaking third world when you have Hillary Clinton paying foreign agents to interfere with an election, people lying under oath repeatedly, Hunter Biden doing...
The best part is, like, arrest her too. Oh my God, go ahead, make my day.
That's
oh,
what
dude,
I said
can you
earlier.
imagine
Get
how
her.
sweet that would
They're
be?
in Mar-a-Lago.
Get her. But
This
that's what
is
I'm
some
saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm about all of this. Get Trump. Go get Hillary. Go get Obama. Get George Bush. Get him. Lock him up. Let's go. But these guys are like, not my daddy, but get them. Get the other ones I don't like, but not my daddy. They don't believe in anything. They're just hypocrites. They're biased.
Third world garbage that happened tonight, and I'm telling you, the FBI management, here's
Get
the
'em all,
solution,
Brett.
last thing.
Get 'em all.
We have now got to win in 2022. You have no choice now, folks. Oh, we don't like the swampy Republicans. I don't like them either. Republicans may not be the solution to your problems, but Democrats are certainly the cause of all your problems right now.
Yeah,
if
okay.
there was ever
just for
a
anybody
clarion
just
call
tuning in, the whole reason we're watching this was to try to find out why they went in to raid him. We're not going to find that out today. They went, like, whether it's because of January 6th stuff or if it's because of these classified documents that he apparently stole from the White House and brought to his Mar-a-Lago. What those classified documents have to do with, though, we don't know.
Move your ass from the seat and go
today.
vote in 2022. This is it. And there has to be not only hearings, but a total house cleaning at the top of the DOJ and the FBI.
This right here. This is what I was telling you
left
about.
is complaining
I woke up
about
around this time when he was talking about this. Tucker Carlson, what did it say? Shitting himself?
Did. And there has to be not only hearings, but
Shitting
a
himself
total,
scared that his Alex Jones text
house
may
cleaning.
leak. He didn't go on his show tonight. They're gonna, like, Hassan's gonna try to watch Tucker Carlson. He had to fill in. He didn't even want to show up.
At the top of the DOJ and the FBI.
Stop.
When the left is complaining about one firing, fire 10 more people the next day.
Stop.
And then when the New York Times starts crapping their diaper and whining about it.
What's happening right now? Why is there so much incredible shit popping off, dude? Oh my God.
Barack Obama.
Everybody, all these, like, I could even picture it too, though. Like, if this was Hillary's, like, doing, because, like, Dark Brandon, basically dead. But it'd be so fun. I could just see them, like all these these political commentators, just like picturing Hillary in her house, just like dun 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 dun, and then she's just like sitting there like dun 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 dun, like she's like popping off things. She's like, you know, that's what they're all picturing, and they're like, no, she's winning. She's winning.
And 2 years on his detail around the world's hot zone. So I'm not going to be lectured by some a-hole leftist about anything. They didn't see my kid crying as I was flying around the world to protect the guy they loved. He was the president. I did my job. This is freaking embarrassing. There should be a massive house cleaning. And I'm telling you, please, God, I am begging you to vote in 2022, or you might not recognize this place afterwards.
I think people are going to flood.
That's great. They're like flailing and doing, just go out to vote, sweaty. I love that. No, that's great. They're like turning into the Democrats. The moment the Democrats, or the moment that like anyone takes action against the Republicans, they start flailing around and turning into like libs. They're like, please just vote. Vote harder. Vote harder. I know you don't like the Republicans, but vote harder for them, please.
Donald J. Trump has been going on for years, with now the fully debunked Russia scam, impeachment hoax #1, impeachment hoax #2, and so much more. It just never ends. It is a political targeting at the highest level. Hillary Clinton was able to delete and acid watch 33,000 emails after they were subpoenaed by Congress. Absolutely nothing has happened to hold her.
Bro, I'm so happy I took a day off, dude.
Okay.
God.
And I'm not about to be sitting here defending Hillary Clinton. I hate her. I don't like her at all. Like, I don't like Obama. But at the end of her whole trial, they found that she didn't do any of this like on purpose. Like, she wasn't like purposely trying to like hide anything. But that could have all been wrong. Like, she could have really been trying to hide shit, whatever. But what the court ended up saying was like, we're not gonna like press any charges or anything like that, because like stuff that other politicians have done too. What's his name? Colin Powell and all them had done all the same exact shit with like important documents, like being on their that they were like, she wasn't doing this on purpose.
Damn,
whereas,
I
like,
cannot believe it.
Whatever they think he's doing, they think he's doing it on purpose.
Dude. What a gift. What an incredible fucking gift, dude. Oh my Lord.
I'm not here defending Hillary. She
and truly
look how mad
for
they
our
are.
country.
Purposely
like we
hiding
have
stuff,
never
whatever.
seen before. The establishment hated
I'm
it
not even here to talk
as
about
they watched
Hillary's
my endorsed
fucking
candidates
trial
win
at
big
all.
victories
No,
and see my
it's
dominance in all
insignificant.
polls. And they are trying to stop me. And the Republican Party wants more. The
I
lawlessness,
just saw
political persecution,
a name
and
in
witch hunt
Hassan's
must
chat go by with all underscores. I thought it was Bright. I was like, wait,
be
Bright?
exposed and
was in
stopped. I
Hassan's
will
chat
continue
earlier? Nice.
to fight for the great
I'm waiting to see
American
Bent
people.
at one
It's
point.
not just about the MAGA movement. It's not just about the Republican Party. This is much, much bigger than politics. This is explosive and dangerous stuff the Biden administration has done. And I think they're going to pay a serious price for this. Dan Bongino, I'll give you one final reaction.
Dan Bongino!
I just want to say in closing, listen, America, they're laughing at you. The left thinks this is hilarious.
It
if
is.
you doubt me, just
He's
go to
right.
any of their goofy platforms, Twitter or elsewhere right now. They
Twitch.
think this
Twitch.tv/Hasanabi.
is
Say it.
hilarious.
Say it.
You know what's really hilarious? You going out tomorrow if you're not registered to vote and doing it. That's really hilarious.
Yeah. Go out
This
to
is
vote,
gonna get
sweaty.
really
Go out to
ugly
vote.
if you don't vote in 2022. Remember, mark the date, folks. It is now 7:40 Eastern Time on the Jesse Waters Show on August 8th. Remember the date I told you this. You aren't going to recognize your country
He's
if you
so
don't
right.
fix this.
Oh my
And
God,
stats.
Dark Brandon, baby, Dark Brandon, all the way.
Bring people together and calm things down after the Trump presidency, and he just burned everything to the ground with what his administration did tonight. This is insane. Dan Bongino, thanks for joining us.
Thanks.
Literally, the guys that were saying, lock her up, or like, no, don't lock him up.
Fox News national correspondent Matt Finn, who has details about what was taken from Mar-a-Lago by the FBI.
Jesse, the New York Times reports the search, according to two people familiar with the investigation, appears to be focused on material that Mr. Trump had brought with him to Mar-a-Lago, his private club and residence, after he left the White House. Those boxes contained many papers.
They found out that Don Jr. had 15 boxes of Hunter Biden porn that he had hacked from Hunter Biden's iCloud. So Don Jr.'s going down for hacking Hunter Biden porn.
Pages of classified documents, according to a person familiar with their contents. The New York Times reports Mr. Trump delayed returning 15 boxes of material.
Like, here's the thing. I don't even give a fuck about the contents of the material. I don't even care if it's like it's a nothing burger. The fact that they're flailing and it makes them so mad and it makes them so sad that like their big beautiful boy got raided is enough. That's great. I'm happy. I'll take it. That's a gift.
It's Christmas.
Don't assume that he's going to jail or anything, which would be super sick if that happened, obviously. But like, it's awesome. It's awesome that like this happened, and it's just like he's very upset about it. That's great.
Of the raid. Jesse.
All right, thanks, Matt. Let's bring in Jason Chaffetz, a former Utah congressman and Fox News contributor. Jason, what you think happened tonight? Do we have him?
Yeah, there is absolutely no justification, Jesse. Absolutely no justification. I dealt with this. I was the chairman of the Oversight Committee. I did issue subpoenas on Hillary Clinton. At the time, she had no security clearance, none. And there were thousands of documents in her safe at her attorney. They had no security clearance. And you know what? Nobody was prosecuted. Nobody was raided. Nobody went in there in the dead of night. None of the media was given this. Then media, by and large, didn't even report it. The president of the United States, a former president of the United States, has a security clearance. He also has a SCIF. They have secure facilities that they created there at.
So that means since he had a security clearance, that means that after he's president, he's just allowed to take those things with him. I'm gonna take these documents. These might be incriminating. Well, I'm gonna take. Forget about the ones that I was flushing down the toilet too in the White House. Don't worry about those. What the fuck?
Mar-a-Lago. The president has executive privilege, so he has.
And what are they talking about? Hillary Clinton was Secretary of State. What? Of course she had security clearance. What the fuck are they talking about? What? What? Am I wrong?
A classified clearance.
This motherfucker thinks the dead of the night. I don't get it.
He is allowed to possess these types of documents.
I'm so confused. Hillary Clinton had security clearance. She was Secretary of State. What?
If you disagree, then you got to go to court.
And then she wasn't Secretary of State, and then maybe that's like she forgot to take the emails out of her private server.
You got to have a way, not be a banana republic like this action.
In her investigation, they found that she wasn't doing any of it on purpose. Like she wasn't trying to commit a crime.
Is go to court, make your case, allow the president to defend himself in this case. But that's not what's happening here. I want to see these. I want to see Merrick Garland up there, and I want to understand.
Literally, like what? Like he's supposed to go to court, or they raid his house? Like what do you mean? Yeah, they raided him, and now they're going to see what they find and then subpoena him. You don't need to subpoena somebody before you get a search warrant. That's dumb.
Exactly. How in the world they can justify going in and breaking into a safe of a former president of the United States?
You don't need a subpoena like that.
No business doing that. None whatsoever.
Well, Chris Wray has to be fired by the next Republican president. Got to be fired on day one.
What?
Don't even wait. Just fire him right off the jump. Because this guy is so corrupt. He comes in, cleans up Comey's mess with the Russia collusion hoax. Doesn't do anything to anybody. Doesn't.
Wait. The Truth Social Instagram keeps hinting at a Trump surprise for August 8th like he's Taylor Swift hyping up fans for a new record. Oh my God. Surprise. It was a fucking raid. Dark Brandon strikes again, dude.
Do anything with it before the election. They cover it up. And now we're learning that he comes out and hatches a plot against Gretchen Whitmer to make the Trump movement look bad before the election. Meanwhile,
I love that. It's like, dude, you don't have to try to make the Trump movement look bad.
Sometimes when only one chat comes in after a while, like
he doesn't necessarily fire any of those guys involved in the entrapment. He puts the guy and head of that whole division in charge of the Washington field office. And then yesterday, or was it last week, he goes on to this hearing in the Senate, and he says, I got to run, I got to go, I can't answer any more questions. Turns out he takes the FBI jet to his retreat in the Adirondack Mountains. He went on a vacation, and so he didn't have to answer any more questions. I don't see how this guy has any credibility whatsoever, Jason. He's got to go.
Wait, who are they talking about?
Totally agree with you, Jesse. The other thing is, I tell you what, Donald Trump has been the most open and transparent president I have ever been around. You know, when the Mueller probe came in, what did he do? He allowed
Conservatives
Don
are
McGahn,
losing
his
their
general
minds.
counsel, to go talk to him an unlimited amount
Talking
of
about
time.
lock and
His
load.
son, Donald Trump Jr., was able to went up there multiple
They will
times.
cry out
and
an
Are we not in a
Authentic
civil
thing.
war at this
Everything.
point? Are we not in a civil war at this point, brothers? They cry out in pain as they strike you.
They gave him the political
Lock and
enema of
load,
his
brothers. It's time.
life. Donald Trump just sit
It's
there and let
time,
them do it,
baby.
and guess what? They came up with zero.
Like, and
they
him
didn't
and-
have a
him and,
single thing
Hassan
on
are
Donald
right next
Trump,
to each
and
other.
they've tried every trick.
Oh, they gave him an enema, all right. They're still giving him
My
an
own
enema.
version of Hank Pecker,
Unprecedented.
yeah.
I don't know
But
of
does
any
Hassan have a
justification
monopoly
that they can
on
possibly
Southern
do
Voices
this.
now?
And the other question
Does
I
Hassan
have
have
is,
a monopoly
where's
on
the
those?
Secret Service?
I've
You know
been
what?
doing
These are
Southern
two
Voices
different.
way before I
Department
knew
of
it was
Justice,
Southern
yes, but Homeland
God damn it,
Security,
I've been
you're
doing
there
Kate
to
Conan
protect the
Voices
president.
forever.
I want to see the security clearances of each one of those FBI
I love
agents
Hassan,
that dared to go onto those grounds.
watching
And
Hassan
if the,
before he
if
was
the
ever even on
FBI
Twitch.
overstepped their bounds, why isn't the Secret Service doing
yeah,
their
I love
job?
Hank Pecker.
Yeah, we're learning that actually it was agents from the FBI's D.C. field office that conducted this raid. That was the field office that is now being overseen by the agent who was in charge in Detroit that cooked up that fake Gretchen Whitmer kidnapping plot. The
What are
Miami
they
field
even
office
talking
was
about at
notified
this
just
point?
beforehand. We have now, I'm going to let you go, Jason. We have Jonathan Turley, who's a constitutional attorney and Fox
The Young
News
Turks,
Damn,
his
they cut him
uncle's,
so quick.
His
That's
uncle's
awesome.
news network, the Young Turks on YouTube. Jank, his uncle Jank. I found out about Hassan probably in like 2014. Like right around like the time Standing Rock was going on, around the time Bernie started to come about.
to this.
One day, this fucking big ass himbo just showed up on his uncle's network, just sat right down and started doing some political commentary. And I was like, who the fuck is this guy?
To this insane raid.
Well, it's a breathtaking moment to have a raid like this on a former president and potentially the future opponent of the current president. My first reaction, beyond shock, is that it is baffling how this raid would occur, but Merrick Garland decided not to appoint a special counsel. If there was
But if it had happened
evidence
to Hillary
that
Clinton, they'd be like,
supports a warrant, and apparently a federal judge found that
This is
evidence,
supposed to happen.
why didn't Merrick Garland ask for a special counsel to be appointed? You know, people like Archibald Cox and others are celebrated because we appointed a special counsel to look into Nixon. Why? It was because we wanted to assure
Oh,
the
it was a
American
special
people
counsel. Okay.
that an investigation would not be political, would not be influenced, in that case, by Nixon himself. Now, here you have the past opponent.
Like literally like Trump appointed this FBI director. Like, how are you gonna like start being like, oh, it needs to be unbiased, non-political? First of all, like they're like nonpartisan anyway. They aren't like trying to become the FBI leader, being like, I'm a Republican or I'm a Democrat. They're not running for that. They get appointed by the president, and you kind of assume that whoever that president is appointing is picking somebody that aligns with their ideology. They literally picked probably a dude that's a fucking Republican. Okay? Like, you can't like be out here, oh, it's politically charged now.
Opponent of the current president and the expected future opponent. I can't imagine.
But wait, a
how
special counsel like in Congress is going to be like, that's literally political. If they have a special counsel. Like, what the fuck? Like, you guys are brain broken.
Attorney General Garland would look at
Picking
that
an FBI agent to
situation.
like do this investigation is like less political than having like people in Congress do it.
And not see an
Like,
absolute necessity for a special.
Or
By
is
the way,
was the special counsel like, was it people in Congress, or was it like, oh, we're gonna pick like, I don't know how that went down for Nixon.
Fucking real winner of this is Ron DeSantis.
On this on the former president's home, and it is going to trigger the anger that you've already seen. Now, we don't know what these charges are.
Yeah,
the
Republicans
assumption
not
is that
picking
it's
Republican.
related
Get
to
outta here,
January
right?
6th. We've seen warrants being issued from a grand jury. I've expressed skepticism over the ability to charge the president on the evidence that we've seen thus far in that committee. But for me, there is this threshold question of who should be ordering these types of raids. Merrick Garland has refused to appoint a special counsel in Hunter Biden. He apparently has not appointed a special counsel in this case
like
thus
what?
far.
Like, who is he, who
I
else
just
does
can't
he want conducting these raids? Like, what is?
Understand why.
You're going to see reaction tonight and tomorrow. They're going to ask Joe Biden. He's going to be in Delaware, not doing
I want to get Nancy Pelosi to go in there and do it herself. I want her to conduct that raid. Like, what is he saying?
Anything. You're not going to really probably be able to talk to him personally. He'll probably put out a statement. You probably won't actually hear from Chris Wray because he's not allowed to talk about any ongoing investigations. That's what they all say. They can't talk about ongoing investigations. So are you going to hear from Merrick Garland? Are you going to hear tomorrow or tonight on camera from the Attorney General about what the heck he's doing here? Are we going to get that or not?
Yeah, I would expect that we'd have some statement, given the historic nature of this raid. The Justice Department does not talk about ongoing prosecutions and the evidence or details or direction. They don't reveal information of that kind.
Yeah, like I said, we're not going to learn any of that today.
They do respond to public moves like this one. This is occurring shortly before the midterm elections when the Justice Department has a rule to discourage any moves that might influence the election. I think that you could have some type of statement being made tomorrow to explain why this occurred at this time. But there are these lingering questions of how this is being handled. This country is deeply divided. And frankly, we're living in this age of rage. I would have thought that Attorney General Garland...
Everyone is so angry. All of a sudden, they're turning into libtards right before our eyes. Let's do some prison abolition, folks. Come on.
Having an independent investigator, I think, is reckless.
It's reckless, and as we've discussed all throughout the evening, nothing like this has ever happened before. And we've had a lot of criminal...
So that's what... Okay, so in the beginning, my one question was like, didn't Nixon get raided? But he was investigated by a special appointed counsel. So this hasn't happened before.
Politicians, or a lot of crooked politicians that go in and do this and do a little of that. Not like this. No one's ever sent the FBI into the home of a former president or a former presidential candidate. Ever in U.S. history.
Was this Dark Brandon's purpose all along?
I think that we all have to wait to see what the basis of this warrant is. A judge obviously
did Dark
looked at
Brandon
this and
say,
said,
yo, guys, I know I fucked up with the crime bill back in the 90s. I know that disproportionately locked up a lot more African-American people than white people because of a bill that I literally wrote. Tracks all that stuff. It's my fault. Make up for it. I'm going to get Trump arrested. And they're all like, okay.
There was sufficient
Donald
evidence
Trump's being raided by the
support
FBI.
the warrant.
All right, so what kind of
I'd
judge,
like to
let me
see
stop you, what kind of judge would they take this to? They take it to a D.C. judge or a Florida judge?
Well, they would, but you would take it to a federal judge to see if they have alleged in that application enough to allow for this type of search to occur. A judge obviously found there was sufficient evidence. Now, we'll have to take a look at what was the crime being alleged here.
Chat, look at Asanabi. He's literally salivating.
Compound,
oh, fuck yeah, dude. This is awesome. Well, was such great news. Why wouldn't I? Of course. If you're not salivating, you're a freak. You should even be excited as a conservative, honestly. Like, it's just, really spicing things up.
Evidence there is to support this type of extraordinary raid. If the evidence is no more than what we...
You know who else is fucking salivating? Ron DeSantis.
Frankly shocked that this type of raid occurred at this time. But we have to wait and we have to see, because we're now working in the blind here. But that's one of the reasons I think there is an expectation, or a legitimate one, that the Justice Department will make some type of statement as to why this occurred at this time, and to give us some notion of what's occurring with a former president and a potential candidate to be the next president.
Well, we're hearing now, and this is on CBS, that these things that were seized related to classified materials not involved with January 6th. I repeat, not involved with January 6th. And that makes me think, didn't Hillary Clinton have classified documents in her house The FBI didn't raid her house and kick down the door in Chappaqua. A lot of those documents were destroyed.
And they definitely have something where they're like, oh, we need to go and raid this guy.
Others were handed over in a negotiated settlement. I don't understand why he gets a different type of treatment than Hillary Clinton. And you said something before, well, you know, a federal judge had to have signed off on it. Well, we got judges that signed off on those warrantless wiretaps on the campaign, and those judges were misled. They were given misleading documents, forged documents, and that was all based on information that was fraudulent.
I'm not gonna lie, the butter emails not hitting as hard as it used to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Gonna be hard to swing this back to Benghazi.
Yeah, like
in 2022.
Like classified documents still in his possession, it would be an extension of the earlier was conducted. I'm rather surprised by it because this goes to the Presidential Records Act. I just testified on this issue, including Trump's status in Congress under the PRA. And there has been a lot of tension between the archives and former President Trump over his retention of documents. Now, this act has largely not been criminalized in this sense. This is really extraordinary to have a raid like this occur. And it's not clear what evidence they have that he intentionally withheld classified information. The reason it would be serious.
Again, it doesn't matter. Like, you can complain about Hillary Clinton not being raided and not being investigated or whatever, but Trump, 4 years, you know what I mean? Not to toot my own horn, but this still goes back to how expedient Dark Brandon is. Donald Trump took 4 years to fail to prosecute Hillary Clinton for the crimes of Benghazi or her being like annoying or whatever, whereas Dark Brandon raided Donald Trump's home in 2. This is just good politics. Dark Brandon, rise up. I thought this meme was dead this morning, and right now it's very much alive.
About bias in the FBI. That's why I've been this huge advocate of a special counsel to take this away from the Biden administration and the Justice Department to assure half the country that this is not.
Yeah, Biden is in control of the FBI now, but like he's not telling them exactly what to do. And this guy was appointed by Trump.
Not something that's the result of political bias.
Yeah, well, and as you said, and we're going to let you go. Thank you so much, Professor Tully. As you said, this has never been criminalized before. This retention of classified records or presidential records. They've never.
What do you mean this has never been criminalized? First of all, he's not the president anymore. The fuck do you mean?
No, but that's why we put it on CBS Buck. You've had some time to react to this.
She's crying?
Still.
Oh.
Insane. I can't think of another word for it, but this is insane.
Let's think about what the threshold would have to be. I had a top secret clearance at the CIA, so I know all the rules, laws about what is involved there. For them to go and send it.
Bro, if the CIA gave this guy top secret clearance, I mean, they've really fallen off, okay? No wonder they can't even do a fucking coup on Maduro.
Yeah, it's true.
Be some dispute as to whether they are in fact classified, or these notes the president took, for example, by hand. But the threshold for actually sending people in under the threat of force, effectively, the FBI comes in with guns and says, we're coming into your home one way or another. That's extraordinary. So what could possibly be at issue here that it would make
we watched a couple weeks ago where John Bolton was like, oh, January 6th insurrection was not a coup because I've planned coups before and I know about them. And it's like, that's the one they're talking about, the Maduro one. That one failed big time.
FBI involvement in any way justified, not only legally, but you have to look at politically.
About
there's a broader issue here, a broader question. And I would just remind everybody at home that they have lied about President Trump.
Pantry boy with 50 big ones, allowing 50 people at the very least to no longer see the top of the hour ad break. That's right. We might not figure out what the FBI took right now, but you can figure out how to avoid those ad breaks at the top of the hour every hour, where there's a 6-second ad break. And that
I don't care about your ad break, Hassan. I'm a fucking subscriber here.
Of this, and the way that Joe Biden is doddering around, that everyone says he's not going to be able to run again. It looks like desperation, but desperation that is led with a nastiness and an undermining of the Constitution.
Yeah, if Joe's numbers were in the mid-40s, there'd be no way they'd do this raid. This is old stuff from the Washington Post they reported earlier. This Presidential Records Act violation has occurred in almost every single presidency. Every single presidency, there's some issue with retention of presidential records. There's a give and there's a take. We have the Clintons. They took, I think, here, reporting Washington Post, $28,000 worth of furnishings from the White House back to Chappaqua.
Well, okay, that's not classified documents.
They said it was a gift. Obviously, that was negotiated. But now...
Bro, if I was leaving the fucking White House too, my wife, I'd be like, oh, let's get this too. Let's grab that. Oh, that's going to look great in our fucking fireplace. Come on. What the fuck? But that's not classified documents.
They're going after paperwork.
That's
It doesn't
taxpayer
add
money,
up. And
baby.
again, I'll just repeat this. I don't trust the FBI. They go in and they seize everything. 15 boxes.
I'm not going to lie. Every time he brings up Hillary Clinton or Chappaqua, my mind goes blank. It's not even relevant.
Yeah, nobody remembers.
It's so old news.
Even the people that are going to bring it up,
didn't
like
work.
Benghazi, they're not even going to know what to say. They're just gonna be like, Hillary Clinton emails in Benghazi. Oh, specifically though?
It's not going to work. It's not working.
Like how I went into
voters,
like, oh yeah,
so
she
you
was
have to
tried
think
for that. And they
twice
said
about
she
who you're
did
gonna
It's not
Depending on
2016 anymore. You
How
come up with
could
new
they,
shit.
at this point, not pursue
new shit. Let's go.
some kind of criminal case? Think of the message that's been sent here. They sent the FBI to Mar-a-Lago, the home of the former and possible future, as you pointed out, president. Are they just going to say, yeah, it turns out it was just a little records issue, and so we're going to let that go? When the FBI comes to your home,
I think
it's
I
a-
learned
Sorry,
pretty
dude.
much
Trump
everything I
had
want to
4
learn.
fucking years, baby. He had 4 years. He should have locked their ass up. I'm on board.
I said that.
Donald
Again,
Trump.
it seems to me like
I
they're
literally
building
said
on
this
this.
before we even started.
He actually
January
banned
6th,
TikTok
all of this leading up
and
to this
arrested
moment
Hillary
is
Clinton.
meant to
He would
show
win.
that
He
now
would
they
win
have no
re-election.
choice
Like,
but to put it to a
no
DC
matter how
jury,
many
a
people he
DC
personally
judge,
killed
bring
with
a
COVID,
federal charge
okay?
against the former president
Straight
of the United
up.
States, come what may for the country, and we all know it would be disastrous.
Do you think the way they're acting, that this is headed for Trump in handcuffs? Is that what they want? Do they want to see the shot of him with his hands behind his back for real? Not like Cortez, but for real? With real handcuffs? Is that where this is going?
I think if they could have gotten
AOC
Trump
shout out, real handcuffs for
over
Trump.
Russia collusion,
Real
which was
handcuffs.
a massive lie, which we all now know, and that the corporate Democrat media engaged in for years, Jesse, they would have done it, and they would have been gleeful over it. And now, once again, we see that while Joe Biden's in office and his Praetorian FBI and Merrick Garland doing
Praetorian
his bidding is
FBI.
unleashed, things like this happen, and this is putting
Trump's
the country
FBI.
in a
Like,
scary
don't
place
forget,
tonight
Trump
about what
appointed
this
the guy.
looks like going forward. Because if they don't file charges,
Biden's now, 'cause
what was
he's
this all
president,
about,
but Trump
Jesse?
appointed
They send
him.
the FBI
And
to a
Biden
former
appointed.
president's home? That's quite a message.
Yeah, well, and we've seen this where they do raids and they don't file charges, or they make big announcements and the cloud of suspicion just hangs over the Republican.
Usually not against the former president.
Never against the former president. This has never happened before.
I just don't get it. Like, why did he take all the classified information and put it in his fucking safe? Like, I mean, you shouldn't have done that, right? Like, I'm like, why are they upset about this? They're like, oh, well, it's fucked up. How are they able to do that thing that they're able to do?
Yeah, like with Hillary,
it's
it was
so
literally
fucked
all
up.
just emails. He literally stole like documents.
That they're able to do such a thing.
Fox News alert. Good evening and welcome to Tucker Carlson tonight. I am Will Kane in
Oh
for
my
Tucker.
God,
we begin
bro.
with this Fox News.
Wait, Tucker's not on tonight? No shot.
Yep.
Does it have anything to do with Tucker Carlson shitting himself scared that his Alex Jones text may leak? Shut the fuck up. No way. No way. Oh, dude. Dude. What the fuck is going on? Tucker Carlson is shitting himself over the possibility that text between him and far-right conspiracy Lou and Alex Jones will leak, a source close to Fox News told Confider. Carlson and the raving InfoWars
Hopefully they're
ranter
sharing
trade
transport
text messages on a
amongst
daily
one another.
basis according to two people
That would be
familiar
so
with the
great.
relationship.
The two guys that are like the
If
most
made
outspoken
public,
against transgender
these sources said
people.
that the text message would be
please.
highly embarrassing
Please.
for Carlson. 2 years' worth of text messages sent and received by Jones are now in the possession of the U.S. House Committee investigating the January 6th Capitol insurrection after the far-right conspiracy king's lawyers accidentally sent a digital copy to all of his texts to the lawyers representing the families affected by the Sandy Hook Elementary School massacre. The lawyer
Tucker's
representing
gonna
the
be like,
families,
"Fuck
Mark
those kids, get
Bankston,
'em
has publicly
guns."
said the text messages include intimate messages between Jones and self-described dirty trickster Roger Stone, who melted down on Telegram and called
Arm
for
the
Jones to sue his
students.
own attorney.
Get robots with guns on them like that video that I did a thing
Carlson
video.
and Jones have maintained a friendly relationship for years. The Fox News primetime star has made multiple appearances on Pantry Boy. Thank you for the 50 gifted. What
Damn,
the
wait.
fuck
Oh,
is going
man, I
on?
need 50 gifted right now.
Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking chill,
I was
brother.
reacting a little bit harder
Also,
than Hassan
Slopperson,
was a
thank you
little
for the
bit
5
ago to
gifted.
this. So, come on.
Maybe they've made multiple primetime stars made multiple appearances on InfoWars. Gushed over unhinged rhetoric, branded him a more talented than I am, and supplied fawning blur for the bullshitting blowhard's upcoming book. Toad Astronomer and OB Sean Kenobi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well.
Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna call for the night. Gone pretty quiet. Out of here. Let's see. Let's play the goodbye song. Let us go over the hype that we got today. We had. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Ramen came in with that tier 1 gift sub.
Oh, there's the thought again.
Then Bright came in with that tier 1 gift sub. Bent Knee with the 5 gifted. Hooks with that raid. Anonymous with the 5 gifted subs, who I think was a whole lot of jazz. Confirmed in chat. Great night. Beautiful night. See who we're gonna raid real quick.
You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Do you feel like an ungrateful bitch? You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to
Let's rate Deadly Kitten. Been a while since we've watched any DBD. Have fun over there, guys. See you later tonight.